遠ざかる雲の合間降り注ぐ輝きは誰を照らす夏の日の影を連れて飛び立つ想いはまだここに残った痛みはいつか消えてゆくからもう何も迷わない青空を越えて昨日よりももっと近づけたら少しでいいの微笑んで風に乗ってこの心がずっと自由なまま同じ空の下触れ合ってるのならどこまでもまっすぐな気持ちでいつまでも続いてく光で全てを包みたいから。
Hello, and welcome back to Yosuga Sora, and let's get started with today's read-through.
はるちゃん、そらちゃん、こっちこっち。
Oh man, I'm a bit late.
いいんだよ。まだこれからだし。それより今日は来てくれてありがとね、はるくん、そらちゃん。
Today, the Natsuno Omatsuri is being held near Amatsume's house by the Shinto Jinja. We're preparing for the upcoming Omatsuri, and Sora's irritated for some reason. Local women, youth groups, kids clubs, everyone's aiding the Omatsuri. I'm keen to assist Amatsume despite her late arrival. With the speakers from the establishment, the festive band is ready to go. Then we started to prepare the stalls by the road to the Jinja. The Omatsuri started before I knew it, and we all went out to buy food and drink as the night continued. This was the first time I've seen a ceremony like this.
はるくんはりょう兄ちゃんと力仕事をお願い。そらちゃんは社務所でお茶とかお菓子とかを出す手伝いをしてほしいな。大丈夫だよ。なお姉ちゃんとかかずちゃんのやってるように真似すればいいのよ。私がついてるから心配しないで。
Yeah, please take care of her. Also, Sora, just relax and it'll be fine.
よう、やっと来たか。
Today, please take care of me.
空気使ってやるからな。覚悟しとけよ。
はるちゃんは初めてなんだから無茶させないでよね。
わかってるって。後でみこし担ごうな。
Huh? Is it fine with our shoulders?
頭をよ。町の若いもんが未来を背負わなくてどうする。
かっこつけちゃって。 おみこし楽しいよね。私も担ぎたいな。あきらちゃんはみこさんの仕事がいっぱいあるから大変ね。あ、みんなかぐる舞うときは見に来てね。隠れて練習してたんだよ。
Huh, that sounds interesting.
裾踏んでこけるなよ。
ありがとう、りょう兄ちゃん。
The ground suddenly got crowded as everyone from the shrine office went out. Then, they lined up as if they're meeting someone along the path to the Jinja. From the way to the Jinja, there's a guy wearing formal Japanese clothes with a nice body build. Then there's a thinner man behind him.
こんにちは。今日はお忙しいところありがとうございます。
Amatsume greeted them as she joined the line. I watched them as they tried to understand. I also want to know what this person's position. Everyone greeted them. Then they ushered them inside the shrine office.
あの子も大変ね。
Hmm? Was she talking about Amatsume? Well, you know. There's a couple of people who are aware of like the actual fact. Well, we're already done with their route, so let's not worry about it too much.
相変わらず おじょんとこの親父さん貫禄出てるよな。
So the guy wearing Japanese formal clothing is Migiwa-san's Otosan.
私久しぶりに見たかも。
Migiwa-san's Otosan. They really do have a high status in this town. Almost everyone came to greet them.
さてじゃあ私も手伝いに行ってくるね。行こうソラちゃん。
Gambare, Sora.
子供扱いしないで。
Maybe I offended her. She followed Nao-chan's lead as they went inside the shrine office.
さてと、俺たちも肉体労働しに行こうぜ。
Yeah, please take care of me. Ryohei unnaturally bowed his head to me.
おうや、ちゃっちゃと終わらせて祭りを楽しもうぜ。
There, Ryohei and I ran around to help. We assisted many people, guiding customers and handing out lunches. Of course, there are other people besides us in this town, like the Shinto priest and the part-time Miko, though they also have a lot of things to prepare. The group of kids were divided to carry the small shrines around the town. The adults also carried the shrine on their shoulders as they came out of the main shrine. We just waited for our turn.
腹減ったな。
Yeah, right. When was our last break?
さあな。適当に買い食いしておいた方がいいかもな。
The fragrance of the sauce from the food stalls drifted throughout the area. Then, a crate for it. It would probably be much better if we were eating something much more delicious. We went to the line without even thinking. Yes, this please.
はい、ありがとうございました。
The shrine maidens by the stall near the shrine office looked new, and they were handing out charms. Omomori? Yeah, it's omomori. With this, our job's about to end.
ねえねえ、お姉さんたちっていつ休憩に入るの？よかったら一緒に露店で買い食いしない？
Man trying his luck. Ryohei.
残念だけど、私たちはここを離れることができないの。
It's fucking over, bro.
それにお弁当あるからごめんね。
Ryohei persistently talked with the part-time Miko. He kept on clinging on them until he gets the answer he wants.
ああ、でもさ、せっかくだし俺がいい店教えてあげるよ。
You're troubling them. Don't push them too hard.
はるか、お前からも言ってやれ。
誘ってくれてありがとうね。でも今日はお仕事だから。
じゃあ仕事終わったら遊ぼうよ。
良平、あんたいい加減にしなさいよね。
うわ
迷惑でしょ、忙しいのに。
だってよ、腹減っちゃったし、どうせ食べるならお姉さんたちとワイワイしたいなって。
まったく、お弁当もらってきたからそれ食べなさいよ。
Thank you, Nao-chan.
しばらく休憩していいって。お茶もあるから。
なんだよ、それ早く言えよな。
調子いいやつ。
I'm also starving. Chodoi. Are you guys having your break too, Nao-chan? Let's eat together.
そうね。
ところで、where's Amatsume Migiwa-san?
儀式の準備があるみたいで、みそぎに行ってるみたい。
A purification committee, you say? Well, it looks like we're not eating together.
そうね。あの子はこれからが本番だし、私らも忙しくなるから、今のうちにご飯済ませちゃいましょう。
Yeah. Sora, are you hungry too?
別に。
As she said that, there was a cute grumbling sound that her stomach made.
そらちゃん、お疲れ様。頑張ったね。ご褒美に食事が済んだら露店巡りしよう。
いいよ。さあ、こっちの机借りて食べましょう。
We moved to the tent near the shrine office, then set up the table as we laid out our lunch.
はい、はるちゃん、そらちゃん、お茶。
Arigato.
お、俺のは？
あっちに水道あるけど。
なんだと？ついてくるからコップぐらい出せ。
あー、もううるさいな。ほら、お茶。
へへ、サンキュー。
ね、二人はここのお弁当初めてだと思うけど、すっごく美味しいよ。
Is that so? Well, let's eat it then. Itadakimasu.
いただきます。
As we opened the bento, the color of the food really set it apart from ordinary lunch. It's really a high-grade lunch. It looks like the side dishes were arranged perfectly. It's so artistic. Ah, Who is she? Sora and I hadn't had anything as delicious as this, so we just had the same reaction.
でしょ。同じ材料使っててもこんなに味が変わっちゃうって職人さんってすごいよね。
まあお前らとは年季が違うからな。
あんたが作ったわけじゃないでしょ。何威張ってんのよ。
But it's really sugoi. It's completely different from what we're eating at home.
春が下手なだけ。
Well, she's definitely right.
毎年手伝いすると食えるからな。覚えとけよ、はるか。
そうね。お祭りのお手伝いするとお弁当が出るって昔から楽しみだったな。
And we're seeing shifters. It would be easy for everyone not to notice
引
us.
っ越してきてよかっただろ。
I didn't like that. Why did Sora say that?
さてと、ごちそうさん。
And that was fast, Ryohei.
ああ、そろそろ時間だろ。アキラの神楽前。
That's that time already. この時間だ。
片付けは私がしておくから二人とも行っていいよ。
終わり、Nao-chan. We already heard the drums as we headed to the Shinto Kagura dance. And looks like the Kagura dance has started.
特等席で見られるよ。じゃあまた後でね、そらちゃん。
Yamata. We went around the Kagura dance as we were about to help with the scene shifters. Kagura dance, huh? Does Amatsume always dance this? There's a signboard along the wing of the stage. Founding of the new land, it says. What's that?
さあ、見てりゃわかんじゃね。
Amatsume looked great when she came out, right?
あいつはどうだったっけ。
We were at the back of the Kagura dance. Then we took out some tools from the box to fasten the lines, and then the speaker went ahead of us. And at that time, the bag. The sound of the gong signaled the start of the Kagura dance as everyone clapped their hands. The only image I had in mind about the Kagura dance is that Miko hops and dances around along with the music. And in the end, she'll purify everyone with a wave of her holy rod. I really don't understand, but I caved in and secluded those feelings as Kami-sama danced in front of us. I went on even though I had no information about it. But we were busy preparing for the story of the Kagura dance. Amatsume hopped at the beginning, and then every guy was wearing a scary mask. I think everyone was shocked in the beginning. Ah, there's some additional detail. And then they went to the people who were eating and drinking and took them. As if they were implementing discipline as the show went on. That made me worried. Amatsume might feel bad for those people if she sees them. The group of guys held them down as they disciplined them. Amatsume sometimes steps on her skirt while dancing. And then the locals offered their gratitude as Amatsume fluttered around in the end. The two of them even gave her a basket. In the middle of the Kagura dance, we also joined the gallery. Even Nao-chan took a pause from her job. She watched us as we stood beside the Kagura dancers. The Kagura dance has different plays, and I just noticed that right now, because the shrine's main foundation, after all, is talking to its kami-sama. In the middle of the Kagura dance, the locals were calling out to Sayo Hime-sama, which is probably acted out by Amatsume.
いつの間に練習してたんだろうね。
Okay, there's some additional differences from each route. Like the Akira and Taza route is very consistent, but this time they're participating-ish in the Kagura dance. Anyway, that's right. With that attitude, we really didn't notice it. Well, even though she stumbled at some parts, we can say that it's really Amatsume.
そうね。
Well then, we need to tidy up now. We came here to help as soon as it's finished after all.
そっか、お疲れ様。
Now-chan, are you guys still going to be busy?
そうね。神楽が終わった後、皆さんにお茶出したりするから、もうちょっとかな。
I realize it's so redundant to say Kagura dance when I could just said Kagura. Okay. Should I also help?
先にお祭り回ってきちゃってよ。後から追いかけるから。
Wakata. Ja. I'll see you later then. I'll be around here.
一緒に回ろうね。
Satte. I should also go and tidy up. I don't know how the omatsuri goes, helping other people and cooperating with them. Since I was a scene shifter today, it looks like I learned a little from it. If it's always like this, I may meet more people around the stalls as they visit. The omatsuri also gave me a satisfied feeling. I will never forget this experience, though I've gotten pretty tired.
やっと終わったな。
It was great! From cleaning things up to helping people from here and here to there. Even the day has started to end.
春。
Otsukare. The work here is finished as well, right?
帰りたい。
You don't want to go around and look at stalls and booths from here.
疲れた。
ソラちゃん、お疲れだったね。俺が元気が出るジュースとかおごってあげるよ。
いらない。
まあまあ、そう遠慮せんと。
Hey, Ryohei! Sora! Ryohei took Sora on her arms, though she was already against it, so she slapped it on the way to the stall.
相変わらずね。
Otsukare, are you done now?
タイミング的にちょうどよかったみたいね。それじゃ今から露店見て回ろっか。
Yeah.
さて、お腹も空いてきたし、食べまくろうね。
Ah! Naochan wrapped her arms in mine. She kept on dragging me as we go around the stalls. I can't feel the emptiness in my stomach as I looked at Naochan from the side, smiling. We continued to walk until we reached the stalls near the jinja. I'm familiar with them. Takoyaki, ikeyaki, yakisoba, goldfish scooping, balloon fishing. Balloon fishing? Anyway. And gourds with spices inside. It's like a different place. What's up with the gourds with spices? It's just like a random mention. I mean, never mind. Like, it's so... Sorry, I was bothered by how disorganized it was. Man, I want to get some ikeyaki, man. It's been a while since I had squid.
はい、
Anyway.
はるちゃん。
Naochan took some sample from the caramel food stall. Then she broke it in half and gave some to me. Thanks. My.
やっぱりいつ食べても甘いね、これは。
Naochan licked the powder on her finger and smiled at me.
はるちゃんはたこ焼き派？焼きそば派？
If I had to choose one, well, I already had a lot of takoyaki.
そう？じゃあたこ焼きは後に取っといて、先に焼きそば食べていい？
Yeah, sure. I'll get the same as yours.
じゃあ私がおごってあげる。おじさん、大盛り2つね。
はいよ、お待ち。
来た来た。やっぱり出来たてが一番ね。はい。はるちゃんはマヨかける？
No, I don't use that.
じゃあ私ちょっとだけかけよっと。
Naochan went to get mayonnaise that's colored like mustard. Colored like mustard. Interesting. Then placed it on the corner of her yakisoba. Maybe it is mustard. I never heard of yellow mayonnaise. Like, very yellow mayonnaise. Dark yellow. Well, this mayonnaise, when it gets kind of if it kind of gets too hot, it kind of melts a little, so, you know. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. You're right. It's totally different from what I make back home.
やっぱり大きい鉄板でジュージュー焼いたら美味しくなるのかな。それに秘伝のソース。
Damn it. Now I'm kind of craving for fucking yakisoba. It's been a while since I had one of those. You're right. It gives odd that taste, right? Somehow, you need to eat it right after you buy it. I was thinking of buying 2 more and bringing it home.
はるちゃんもそう？私もここで食べていく方がいいな。
Even for a large serving of yakisoba, we could feel the smoothness in our tongues. Then, we'll look for a next stall.
次は何にしよっか。はるち ちゃんは甘いのいく？それとももう一回焼きそば？
Huh? Again? Now-chan, you really like yakisoba.
大好き。お店によって具が違うから食べ比べてみたいってのもあるけどね。でもまた付き合ってもらうのも悪いし、次ははるちゃんの好きなたこ焼きにしよう。ほら、そこのお店のやつなんか美味しそうね。
Dako's big and rounded ikoyaki, it says. It looks like he was selling a bomb oyaki. What the hell is a bomb oyaki? As Nao-chan pointed at the salesperson. Oh, it's maybe some sort of takoyaki.
すみません、2つお願いします。
Like a
さっ
huge,
き付き合ってもらったお礼におごってあげるね。
like a huge ass takoyaki, maybe. I don't know. Arigato, Nao-chan. Is it a real thing? Ikoyaki. Yeah, maybe it is like some sort of giant takoyaki because it doesn't like. I don't know, man. The person in the booth went out and delivered our takoyaki. The aroma smelled delicious.
中何が入ってるんだろうね。いただきます。
Well, they did say they're gonna get takoyaki after yakisoba. Yeah. Itadakimasu.
タコがいっぱい。
Rounded Ikuyaki is the store's name. They fill up the takoyaki with octopus up to its limit and sell them. After that, it's like a heaven full of cabbage underneath, as if the whole takoyaki was divided.
面白い。
The volume of the takoyaki was really great. We also felt the smoothness of its flavor in our tongues.
今年はまた新しいお店が来てるから油断ならないな。
There's so many single stores too.
はるちゃんがいたところはどんなお店があったの？
I'm trying a lottery. Molding. Also, kebab.
ケバブって何？
Man, suddenly I missed the kebab in Ueno. I really remember the kebab place in Ueno. But obviously I live in New York, so there's much better kebab here. Of course, it's much better to go to the source itself, of course, but like, I don't think I'm seeing myself there anytime soon, or even outside the city right now. But anyway, in Japan, there's a place in Tokyo. There's a really good kebab place in Ueno. Anyway, a big meat that's been fried. I wouldn't call it fried; it's grilled. When spinning around, while spinning around, you scrape the meat off, and you put in some kind of bread. Then you eat it.
へえ、変わってるね。やっぱり都会はおしゃれだね。
No, I also don't want to do it alone, just like those shops.
いいなあ。あ、そうだ。あきらちゃんに言って来年その露店呼んでもらおうか。
I'm not doing well right now because it's 9 a.m. I usually skip breakfast, so I'm feeling a little hungry right now. Well, I didn't skip breakfast yesterday, but I feel like skipping breakfast this morning. But like lunch, man, no, the options. They have yakisoba and fucking kebab. I mean, I can figure out kebab tomorrow because tomorrow's a work day. I'm going to unfortunately go to the office tomorrow. But the yakisoba, I have to deal with that somehow. The craving has been created for me. Huh? Can I do that? Oops.
さあ。でも毎年変わったお店が来るのは何かあるのかもしれないって言われてるのよ。
I see. I think it would be really good if we let Amatsume choose. Though, I wonder, what kind of lineup we'll have if that was the case.
そうね。あの子意外と渋いのが好きだからおでん屋さんとかラーメン屋さんとか呼びそう。
Oden on summer, during summer, Oden's like too hot for like, no, it's like, Oden is like simmered. I don't know how to describe it, but you know when you eat hot pot and then there's like individual ingredients. What if you skewer those ingredients and you put them, you simmer them, and then they serve that to you? That's basically Oden. You can also see that if you go to a konbini And something like ramen during summer. Well, some people like eating ramen during summer. The heat, with the heat, you know. Wait, give me a second. I need to change the light color of my lamp. Too early for like very yellowy orange at this time because it's the morning. Let's continue. And that's like an odd install too.
テレビで見たことあるよ。確かこの前は豚汁屋さんと鮎の塩焼き屋さんを呼んでたな。
Man, this is not doing well for me. Let me skip through this whole thing. I don't want to eat yet. You would rarely hear those stalls nowadays.
見せたかったな、その時の様子。
But we had those in our Natsu Omatsuri. We'd be having much more fun, even for a short time.
まあ、その頃は仕方ないよ。でも、今年からはずっといるんだよね。
You know what? The set of lines that Nao-chan is saying right now is just making me curious about what's happening on the town. But I don't. They kind of brought it up, but they're not gonna. I doubt they'll start talking about the state of the town as part of Nao-chan's route, unless they will. But like, she suddenly brought that up. Well, it can't be held during these times. What do you mean these times? But then I feel like she's not gonna bring it up. Huh?
来年も再来年もずっと。
Okay, so obviously she has the same thing going on with Akira, you know, wishing for Haru to stay or some shit like that.
また来たいよ。はるちゃんと。
Nao-chan. Nao-chan and I looked at each other, straight in our eyes.
そのあっちに行ってみない？
Nao-chan softly grabbed my sleeves. It was different earlier. I feel like she's being shy on showing me her feminine side.
かき氷食べよっか。
Next time, I'll buy something nice for Nao-chan. Huh? Nao-chan?
私はいいの。はるちゃんの少しもらうね。
The scoop has a hole on its tip, which makes it a straw as well. Then Nao-chan ate the orange-flavored kakigori. Orange.
冷たくて美味しいよ。
Let me try some too. It was dripping. The mountain of ice started to crumble. I also ate the part where there's more syrup in it. I could feel it above my tongue as it slowly melted. Then I swallowed it. The ice felt like it's twinkling inside. It's so delicious.
そうね。自分で作れたらいつでも食べられるのにね。
You just need the machine. It's not a machine. It's like ice crushing thing, and then like syrup. After we crushed the mountain of ice, we continued to eat them.
危ない。
The ice fell as if it's light. What the hell? The ice fell if it's. Oh, I see. What's wrong here? The ice fell as if it's like an avalanche. Okay, no, it's a meat issue. It's a meat issue. As if it fell like an avalanche. But Nao-chan caught them with her spoon. Sorry. Thank you.
ううん。はるちゃん。はい。あーん。
It's fine.
ほら、溶けちゃうよ。
I made sure everything was inside my mouth, though I felt a bit embarrassed right away. Arigato.
うん。
We don't usually do these things. It's quite strange, and it just made me more embarrassed. Eating the kakigori is certainly refreshing, though I felt an unusual heat on my cheeks.
さて、次はどうしよっか。
Sora suddenly jumped on my chest. Sora, where have you been?
なんだよ。お前らもうちょっと気を利かせろよ。
Obviously, Sora doesn't want that. Ryohei!
せっかくの俺とソラちゃんのラブタイムを。
Thanks for keeping Sora company.
いやいや、礼には及ばんよ。
Demo. Sora looks like she's been busy buying stuff. Also, she also had water balloons in her fingers. Aside from her mask, there's a lot more attached to her. Well, at least they both ended up hanging around, you know. I would have thought that she just straight up hated the guy, you know. But I guess she was totally fine as long as she, you know. What have you been doing?
デート。キャハ。
キモ、なんか鳥肌立ってきた。
But I could tell the real reason why Sora feels bad right now. Sora held on to me while holding the things she bought. Even if it was quite disturbing, at least Sora can coordinate properly and keep quiet.
いやー、楽しかったな。買い食いしたり、ゲームしたり、プレゼントしたり。
よかった、Sora.
帰る。
Already?
ゆっくりしていこうぜ。まだまだ夜は長いよ。
ほんと何考えてんのこいつ。
いいじゃねえか。そっちもラブラブかき氷とかしてたじゃねえか。
違うってば。ただ私は。
ってことよ。お前は十分時間稼ぎをしてくれたからな。
なんてこと言うのよ。ハル、帰ろう。
With a jerk, Sora pulled my hand. Demo.
いいから。
帰るんなら何かお土産を買ってあげるぜ。
いらない。
That's right. Cotton candy. You like that, right?
よーし、プレゼントしちゃうぞ。
いや、ほんとあんたいい加減にしなさいよね。
旅の恥はかき捨てって言うじゃないか。
あんた出ていくの？
まあ言葉のあやだが、せっかくのお祭りなんだし、ちょっとは楽しめよ。
ほんとうざ。帰ろう。
Do you really want to go?
うん。
Okay, then let's just buy cotton candy and go home.
はるちゃん。
Sora was also outside throughout the whole day. She might be tired of my class as well.
だったら俺がベッドまで搬送。
いい加減にしなさいよね。
Well, we'll be going home early. Now-chan, thanks. Thanks for everything.
うん。
I'll treat you next time. Sora tightly grabbed onto my arm.
なんだよ、つまんねえな。
I'm really sorry. Well, Oyasumi.
お疲れ様。はるちゃん、そらちゃん。
あ、じゃあな、またな。あ、そらちゃんも。
We bought the cotton as we were heading home. Sora quickly let go of my arms as soon as we reached our house. Wow, she was holding his arm the entire time. I wonder why. Because they were seen.
なんだよ、ため息ついて。
別に。
ま、そらちゃんは俺が面倒見てやっから、お前も自分が思うようにすりゃいいさ。
え？何よそれ。
というわけで、みんな報告してくれ。
私、オッケーだよ。私も特に問題ありません。
I'm also fine with it.
よーし、みんな乗り切ったようだな。
Today's closing ceremony will announce summer supplementary lessons. Importantly, it seems we won't be included.
あんたも大丈夫だったんだ。珍しい。
俺が遊びに関わることで抜かったことなんてねえよ。
まあそれはいいとして。何？用があるって。
Ryohei was mentioning something about this Natsuyasumi.
そうそう、夏休みは有限なんだ。今のうちからがっつり計画立てて、無駄のない休みを満喫してたな。
みんなも予定あるんだから、振り回すのもほどほどにしときなさいよ。
分かってるって。思いっきり遊んだ後は勉強会も予定している。
課題丸写し大会とか言わないでよね。
あー、いいなあ、丸写し。
自分でやらなきゃ意味ないでしょ。
まあそんなわけで早速だが近いうちに海に行こうぜ。
Is it near?
電車で行くことになるけどそんなに遠くねえよ。というわけでそらちゃん水着買っといてね。俺としては別にすく水でも構わないんだけど期待してるからね。
そらちゃん、水着ないなら一緒に買いに行こうか。買いに？
そうね、今村だったらいろいろ種類もありそうだし。
Okay. I'm looking at the Imamura, and there's this. Okay, never mind. Imamura? Oh, yeah, I think I heard that from Ryohei before.
電車で一駅なんだけどね、衣料品の大きなお店があるんだよ。
俺のおかんはいっつもそこで買ってきやがるんだよな。
He says it's along the road beside the funny crow kind of thing.
まあこっちで言うとそういうもんかな。夏休み入ってから最初の土曜に決行するぞ。いいよなみんな。
We haven't made any plans yet after all. Are you okay with it, Sora?
行くの？行こうよ。すっごく面白いよ。それに海の家のラーメン美味しいよ。豚骨なんだよ、豚骨。
Oh, I mustn't crave more things right now.
とりあえず休みに入ったら準備しようね。
カズちゃんもおっぱい大きくなったから水着買わなきゃね。
Man, this translation they translated boobs as tits. No crass. I mean, it's very crass.
なんてこと言うのよ。
なんだって。
They really needed an editor for this fucking VN, man. Sometimes when I look at the translation, you know when there's some translation percentages and all that, it kind of makes you think about the QA, what they actually do. I mean the quality control. If they're actually spotting like inconsistencies with like terms used or whatever.
ヒゲセクハラは黙ってなさい。アキラ。
だってこの間言ってたから。
だからってここで言うことないでしょ。
Are you alright, Ryohei?
重大情報ゲットに犠牲はつきものさ。
嬉しくないのかな。おっぱい大きくなるの。私カズちゃんが言うようにマッサージしても大きくなんないよ。
I don't think it's their issue is like about her saying tits. It's more like she's talking about her boobs right in front of two guys.
だからなんで今言うのよ。
I mean, I don't get why they need to translate that as tits, man. But like, Sora was softly rubbing her oppai with her hands. She wasn't actually concerned about that, huh? Is that troubling her?
何？
It should be obvious that she's been rubbing her boobs. And all she says when she notices Sora, Haruka looking at her is just nani. Like, she doesn't mind. No, nothing.
とりあえず準備は各自でちゃんとしておきましょう。
Yeah, got that.
ソラちゃん、一緒にお買い物行こうね。
Umi. Even though Even though we're going with our Mizuki, we're still going somewhere that's bigger than the pool. It's nice to go into outings once in a while. It's almost Natsuyasumi. When we were kids, we started coming here whenever Natsuyasumi starts. That's why I always felt a little strange before Natsuyasumi.
Umi.
At least we got this background again. Sora stretched out her hands, pointing to the vast ocean. We already felt the salty breeze as soon as we left the Akimai, and we became more excited as the wind blew from the beach.
そうだね。ほら、カモメさんもいるよ。
I miss Kaome.
やめなさいよ、恥ずかしいでしょ呼んでもこっちに来てくれないね。魚とか見せたら来てくれるかもよ。本当にどっかで釣らなきゃ。アキラが釣ってるのを横取りされちゃうわよ。
By the way, if you're not familiar, Kaome and Umineko are two different kinds of seagulls, apparently. They're both seagulls, but they're two different kinds of seagulls. Like, kind of like how they say Semi and Higurashi are two different kinds of cicadas. Anyway. That's interesting. Anyway.
お、釣りもいいな。後で釣り竿借りて遊ぼうぜ。
本当に釣ったらその場で焼き魚にするのも面白そうだね。
Can we really fish here?
ほら止まってないでさっさと場所取りしてよ。海ももうちょっと間近で見た方がいいでしょ。
分かってるよ。たく人使いが荒いぜ。
Ryohei and I divided the load equally, as we were assigned to carry the beach parasol and the baskets for the picnic. Motoga didn't join them this time around. We're like a daikazuku today. It consists... Oh, there you go. I was wondering where Motoga is. It consists of me, Sora, Ryohei, Nao-chan, Amatsume, Migiwa-san. And our guardian for today, Motoga-san, is looking after us. I'm honestly not that acquainted with Motoka-san. That's why we played Tarampu and talked a lot when we were still inside the densha. Have you guys been here before?
ここか、もう一個先の海水浴場かな。今日はこっちにしてみたんだけど、また来る機会があったらその時はもう一つ先の方に行こうね。
今度は泊まりで来ようぜ。それだったらどっちも行けるしよ。
浜辺でキャンプとかして過ごすのも楽しそうだね。
おお、そりゃいいな。今度はそうしようぜ。鉄板とか持ってきてバーベキューして花火して一晩語り合ったりしてな。
Summer's the time to build stamina, by the way.
ほんと遊ぶことには一生懸命なんだから。
Summer camp particularly. We were talking about that while we were on our way to the umi. There were other people too. A group of family that's coming out of their cars, while we look like a group of students that's on a field trip. On the beach, we fixed the parasol, and it looks like there are some people playing too.
じゃあ交代で着替えようか。はるちゃんたち先に行ってきていいよ。
その必要はない。
Huh? You're not going to change.
こんな時にちんたら着替えてられっかよ。男だったらすでに準備完了だろ。
じゃああんた荷物番ね。
え？
じゃあはるちゃん一緒に着替えに行こう。
終わり. I'm just going to change for a bit.
勝手に先に海に行かないでよね。
おお、一緒にって。
そこでおとなしくしてなさいよ。
ごめんねりょう兄ちゃん。下に水着着ていこうとしたらカズちゃんから怒られちゃったの。
中里先輩、アキラにはしたないこと吹き込まないでください。じゃ行ってくるね、りょうへいくん。
そらちゃん、ここで着替えちゃったりなんかしちゃったりする？
通報するわよ、ヒゲ。
なんだよそれ。
涼しい。
That's right.
なんだ、ノリが悪いぞ。それそれ。
Ah!
ほらほら。
Time out. Time out. Time out.
ごめんごめん、ちょっとはしゃぎすぎちゃった。
はしゃぎすぎだろ。
Oh, it's been a while since we got the full view.
冷たくて気持ちいいね。
ごめんなさい。
There were 3 people behind my back, and they became victims in Dao-chan's splash.
どうせ泳ぐんだし、濡れちゃっても平気だよね。
って許すわけねえだろ。それぶっかけろ。
ごめんってば。
Are you alright?
平気。ごめんねはるちゃん。
No, it's fine.
じゃあ気を取り直して遊ぼう。
おーへい行くぞ
冷たい。ほんとだ。
ちめて
I'm a bit late. The three of them were brimming with enthusiasm as they ran to the beach. Sora, aren't you going?
バカみたい。
Don't say that. Come on, let's go.
無理しちゃって。
That's not true. Since we're here, why don't you enjoy it at least?
こーら何してんの。行くよ二人とも。
Now-chan took us in our arms with hers as she dragged us into the umi. Ah, don't pull. I'm going. Can't you see?
ダメ。このまま深いところまで連れてってあげる。
待て。
それ。
Ah! Now-chan threw us just like that. Then we fell to the umi. Even though the water was just on our knees, we were thrown into the water. Hidoyo, Now-chan.
これぐらいでへこたれてどうするの。まだまだ序の口よ。
はるくん、ボートとか浮き輪借りてきてあげようか。
Yeah, Heiki.
よーし景気づけにあの小島まで泳ごうぜ
面白そうじゃない。
よーしみんなで目指そうぜアイラン
Maybe I should read the island. I already started once. I already uploaded it once. I mean, I could read Island in December. Oh, by the way, in December, after we're done with Yosuga no Sora and Haruka no Sora and Sakura Moyu, it's Ever 17 or maybe Island. I don't know, but most likely I'm gonna be reading Ever 17. And then afterwards, if there's nothing very good that's out by early next year, we're gonna read F, yeah. There's this translation I'm waiting on next year February. So hopefully by that time, we're already done with the VNs we're reading at that time, or hopefully there isn't like the release of a very, very anticipated game. Anyway,
いいよ。じゃあ私がソラちゃんとお留守番するね。一番についた人は私とソラちゃんがチューしてあげる。
ああそれは張り切らざるを得ない。
絶対阻止しなきゃね。この変態だけは。
よーしそらちゃんアキラ合図しろ。
よーいと。
うわ
did you see that? Ryo's beat on his feet gave him a powerful dash. He'd been chased by Now-chan doing a beautiful crawling stroke. The both of them made it halfway already.
はるくんはもうリタイアかな。
Retire.
無理しなくていいよ。溺れちゃったら大変だし。
How about the part where he can't swim? It should be consistent in routes, right? He can't swim, right? Amatsume, do you swim?
平泳ぎが好きなんだけど、海だとどっかに流されそうになっちゃうから。
That sounds dangerous.
ゆっくり泳ぐか、ふかーって浮かんでるのが楽しいかな。はるくんも好きに遊んじゃいなよ。ソラちゃんとボートに乗ってもいいし、浜辺でじっくりこんがり焼いてもいいと思うよ。
Yeah, we might do that.
ああ、そうだ。はるくん、ジュース取ってきてよ。戻ってきたら2人にあげてね。
I got it. You guys are the prize after all.
そろそろゴールするよなあお姉ちゃんの勝ちだね
Sora wasn't listening. Sasuga da na. Bucho at the swimming club. Seidobu. Wait. Wait, is Naocha the Bucho? Anyway. Wait, no. The president is different for the captain. Okay, I get it. As she left the small island, Naocha waved her hands that made her the winner. Ryohei looked like he ran out of air as soon as he got to the small island.
ただいまごめんね待たせちゃって
Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's fine. Sorry as well. I mean, you look over the bags. Motoka just came out of the toilet. We were putting our bags in the storehouse of some sort.
いいのいいの今日はどうせ付き添いだしこうやって日がない一日飲んでられるんだったら構わないよ
Motoka-san just came back, yet she took out some beer from the cooler box. Then she immediately opened the can.
よっこらしょっとはるかくんもみんなと遊んどいでよ
But if something might happen to you alone,
いいって気を使わなくてほらお迎えだよ
huh?
もとかさんもう戻ってきたんですね私が代わりましょうかせっかく海に来たんだし
うんもう大丈夫だからはるかくんにも言ったんだけど私のことは気にしなくていいからここで飲んでるから全然平気
そうですか
It's obvious. Naochan wants everyone to just have fun. Well, please excuse us. We'll be back. We'll just buy some omiyage.
ごゆっくり
She opened the beer with one hand. Then Motoka-san waved at us as we left her. Zori, you even went with me to the store after all you've done for today.
一人で留守番じゃ寂しいと思って
We passed Sora and the others as we headed to the store. Naochan still went with me even though she just came back. Naochan looks tired. I feel bad for having her for having her looking to. Wait, what? I feel bad for her having her looking to after us as always. There's something about the sentence not flowing well there. Anyway,
はるちゃんも小腹空いてる
no, not really.
じゃあもうちょっと海で遊んでからみんなと合流しよっか
Yep, that's fine.
さっきは大丈夫だった途中で足つったりしてないよね
It's not that. It's just something.
怖かったかな海だから潮の流れもあるし深いからね
Just a little.
ゆっくりでいいから行ってみない海の中にポツンってある島からの眺めって変わってて面白いよ
Huh? Is that so? But I got cold from my sweat.
ノリ悪いぞほらほら
And again, Naochan dragged me forcefully. My arm hit Naochan's soft breast. But Naochan's the same as usual. She didn't care about it. You just know. The color of the swimsuit gives off a cheerful and cute aura compared to her school swim Mizuki. Naochan's body looks great as well. I'm charmed by it. That's why I feel shy whenever I look at her in the eyes. But whenever she talks and teases me, I look into it as I talk with Naochan. I don't think she's aware of it though. I feel like diving into it whenever I look down at her plump bite. Honestly, I'm trying to forget to stay calm, yet it seems...
ゆっくり行こうね今度は競争じゃないし
As I thought, we'll still go? It's nothing.
じゃあ行くよ
Naochan dragged me easily. Then we entered the umi with a huge splash. Okay, this is her way of finding out he can't swim. I felt something, like I had goosebumps. I was just on my knees earlier. though it's on my hips now. It felt good as it leveled on my hips. I also felt the seaweeds by the sole of my feet.
行くよはるちゃん。平泳ぎで行こう。
Naoshan smoothly glided through the surface of the water and started swimming. Sure. It's not because the sea water is cold, but my chest started throbbing violently as the water reached it. I threw myself down the water surface as I faced down. I felt dizzy right away as my face hit the water. Okay, they did mention in the previous two routes that Haru has something. He can't swim, but he did. I think it was in Akira's route. He mentioned that he had a traumatic event. So maybe they're gonna tackle the traumatic event here.
どうしたのはるちゃん。
Nandemanai. I took a breath so I won't drown. Naoshan is also here, so there's no problem at all. At that time, it was different. I'm still learning how to swim. And again, I let the water carry my body, just like how Naoshan does the breaststroke. Welcome back, Sabapoke. Maybe the other way around. I can't use my feet. If that happens, I won't be able to float as always. My body's being rocked by the waves. I think I'm sinking now. The island's still far. Can I still make it?
大丈夫？ゆっくり息継ぎすれば大丈夫だよ。
Naochan was ahead of me. I smiled at her, though I can't maintain my composure. By the time I lost my balance, the wave hit my face, and the water came into my mouth. It got sucked in as I was timing my breath. It burned through my throat and it hurts as I drank a bit of it.
はるちゃん？大丈夫？
I felt surprised as my feet started to panic as well. My feet can't reach anything as well anymore. Then I started panicking on my own as I felt I was sinking. Is there anything at all? Anything I can stand on to? Even if I just hold on to something near. Though it seems that there's nothing at all, except the water. Just like back then. I was trying to catch the crayfish that time. I slipped and rolled, and I panicked as I drank a bit of muddy water at that time with. What was I doing that time? Who saved me?
はるちゃん、落ち着いて。
I heard a loud voice pounding in my head. Even though I kept on wiggling, I felt like I turned around in the water. No, this is...
はるちゃん。
I was strongly pulled by my back. Wait, why is it blank? I'm done for, but I was dragged out. For me to die like this?
はるちゃん、しっかりして。
No line?
もう大丈夫だから。
Naochan!
ごめんなさい、はるちゃん。
え？
ごめんなさい。
Naochan hugged me tight right away.
大丈夫だから。怖い思いさせて。ごめんなさい。
And then I finally came to my senses. Naochan is hugging me gently as we sat by the beach. I just almost drowned. My head feels light and... Naochan.
喋っちゃダメ。もう少し休んでて。
No, it's fine now. Many people had started to gather around us. I felt embarrassed, so I tried to stand up, though Naochan helped me. Go in. For giving you so much trouble.
うん、私の方こそ。とりあえず日陰に行きましょう。
Yeah, Naochan and I went to the shade by the building. Yeah. There were some cold chews by our side, so I took a sip and as it felt good. My throat still burns, though I wasn't able to drink too much seawater. I feel better other than that. It's all right now.
そう。でも無理しないでね。
Yeah, wari, Naochan. I felt that Naochan and I were snuggled up earlier, and I think I also saw it. So what? Honestly speaking, I'm hating myself, even though that kind of thing happened.
はるちゃん、実は泳げないの？
It didn't seem like I could earlier. It's shameful. It wasn't just embarrassing. The problem is I couldn't explain it to her honestly. Say, when I came here during Natsu, I remember the time when I went to catch a crayfish. I remembered something while I was drowning earlier, a scene from the past. It was clear I recognized the fear that I had during that incident.
無理に言わなくてもいいんだよ。
No, I want you to listen. I continued on talking. Okay, so they actually talk about it here. I went to the pond alone. Oji-chan taught me to approach the crayfish happily, so I won't scare it away. Even though the area was almost dry, I might slip if I ever had a bad footing since I'm by the hill. The crayfish resisted as I caught it. I was surprised by it, so I lost my balance and fell down. I was confused. The mud entered into my mouth and into my ears. I tried to hold on to something, and somehow I had something to hold on to. It was some weed. I thought I was going to die. I eventually got to the shallow part, though it still bothered me. Ever since then, I always felt uneasy around bodies of water. When I got home, I was embarrassed to say that I almost drowned in some muddy area.
はるちゃん。
Something warm touched my skin. She wrapped up my head as she embraced me.
怖かったんだね。なのに、私ったら。
No, it's not your fault, Nao-chan.
ごめんね。はるちゃん、ごめんね。
And yet Nao-chan held my hands tightly as she hugged me, as I just said it that time. It's too late now. Though if I talked about it during that time, I was afraid no one would listen. Even if I say something happy this time, it probably won't sound happy. But again, talking to Nao-chan about it, the heavy feelings in my heart went away.
いつも私って大事な時にいないなんて。
That's not true. As Nao-chan hugged me, I hugged her back gently. I felt comfortable. As she hugged me, I felt her soft breast. I felt relieved and it felt so good. It's like Nao-chan's troubles were also carried away by the wind, as she always looked troubled. Even though I'm not really special to her, I'm receiving so much from her. I'm glad. This is more than what I should really feel. And this kindness has taken into so many forms than before, and I felt that. I want to know Nao-chan's feelings. It's not because she's kind, but I simply like her. I want to answer, and that's why I'll give something Nao-chan wants, if I ever find it. Because I love her. I love Nao-chan. This feels kind of abrupt. I mean, I know he was growing feelings for her, but like... Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it just happens, you know. But I'm scared. I also reached my hand on to Nao-chan as we hugged each other. I don't want to lose our connection until now. That's how I feel.
さて、
Well, it feels abrupt, but like, I guess, well, that's how it happens, you know. It just happens. Nao-chan slowly separated herself. I could still feel her warmth as she went away. While I also regretted my feelings, I smiled at Nao-chan as I felt shy.
そろそろ戻ろっか。みんなも心配してると思うし。
That's right. I'm sorry for having you with me.
うんうん、いいの。はるちゃんが無事でよかったよ。
Yeah. Now it's fine as it is. Just a little more, but this relationship is fine.
あ、そうだ。シャワー浴びてから行こうか。はるちゃん砂だらけだし。
Huh? That's right. Nao-chan dragged me again easily, since our clothes were dried. There were still some sand on them.
そこの海の家の横にシャワーあるから行こう。
Yeah.
冷たい。
That's right. The shower was an open establishment, and we washed the sand that was left in us. She took off her glasses. Then Nao-chan smiled gently at me.
しっかり落としてね。そのままだと髪が傷んじゃうし、日焼けしたところがヒリヒリしちゃうから。
Oh, you're right. Bring soap and shampoo, though this place offers seaweed variants. Naja closed her eyes as she washed her face against the shower, and then she washed her arm and head, and all the way to her crotch. Then she did it on the other side as well. Since some of her hair was caught up in her neck, then I saw some water running through her nape. This kind of action made my heart throb violently. Obviously, you've been observing in the sexy areas, man. This feeling as I watched Naja take a shower.
どうしたの？
It's nothing. Naja massaged her whole body as she continued to take a shower. She brushed the dirt lightly off her body, though she sometimes pressed hard on her body as she scrubbed. It's like I'm watching a TV show where a girl is massaging her whole body. It would always be like this, probably because it's Naochen's body. As she finished massaging her body, her wet body looks more erotic, though the strap on her shoulder was hit by the water. I turned my eyes right away.
どうしたの、はるちゃん？
いえ、なんでもない。全然なんでもない。
見たい？っていうか、見えちゃった？
What? Naochan, what? I mean, technically, he already saw it before. But like, you know. Stop teasing me.
ごめんごめん。これ以上はお見せできません。
She said that as she teased me. Then Naochan fixed her bra.
はるちゃん、シャワーの時はカラスの行水なんだね。
I guess so.
耳の後ろとかちゃんと洗わなきゃダメだよ。
They always say that in hairdressing salons.
へえ、はるちゃんも美容院派なんだね。
Remember, our guy also buys fashion magazines. he goes to the nice places, man. He really went to those places. Our guy. Well, it depends on you. Like, I kind of go to them once in a while. Yeah, I'm due for a haircut, but I'll wait until December. That's kind of gay, right? I'm always fine with my barber, though I usually go along with Sora when she goes to the beauty parlor. Bruh, I don't know about you, man. It's different nowadays. If you go to a barber, you know, if they don't know what the fuck they're doing with your hair, holy shit, man. There's now like stylists for guys, but I don't know. Maybe because I demand more style, you know.
そっか、はるちゃん元がいいからさらにおしゃれさんだね。
You didn't even say that. I think I'm just plain and simple.
それでもかっこいいよ。
You see, our guy doesn't need to make an effort, you know. That's embarrassing, saying things like that. I couldn't move my body properly as I felt nervous. Naochan's smile was just as dazzling as ever. It's not because of the sunset. However, somehow I see her naturally as a girl. As I thought, that's how I really feel from the bottom of my heart. It's something that's hard to contain. I somehow feel like it's bursting out of me.
それ
Ah!
どうしちゃったの？ぼーっとしちゃって熱中症？
Yeah, it's nothing. I lied, then I scrubbed my face again as I washed it. It felt cold on my cheeks.
はるちゃん、そろそろ帰る準備しよっか。
Yeah, I really had so much fun playing today. We saw everyone after that. They were playing beach volleyball. Some were eating kakigori, and the sunset looked pleasant as well. Man, they were gone. You know, it was just the two of them for so long. Like in the other routes so far we encountered, it's like, you know, they were able to some people were able to encounter them, the couple, but in Nao's route it's just the two of them.
なんか今日だけってのももったいないけどね。
We can come here again, right? Natsuyasumi is just starting after all.
そうなんだけどね。
Naochan frowned a bit. It's true. I think everyone would like to want to play a bit more. But if everyone notices that I don't know how to swim, everyone would hold back. Even if everyone had so much fun, they wouldn't go to the water that much.
プールもあるし、そっちで我慢かな。
You also had Natsuyasumi club activities, right? Bokatsu.
うん、ほとんど誰も来ないけどね。
There's only like 2 other people besides you, bro. Even though I thought Natsuyasumi is the time when clubs use their time to practice, it looks different for Naochan's Seibu. Well, they're a small club, and I don't think they compete. I don't think they compete. They just like they just like to swim, I guess.
ねえ、はるちゃん。
ん？
よかったら遊びに来ない？一人じゃ暇だし、つまんないから。
She looked around restlessly. Naochan wasn't calm at all. She played with her hands as she placed them in front of her. I just listened to her.
それに迷惑じゃなかったら泳ぎ方とか教えてあげられるかもしれないし。
Naochan.
気が向いたらでいいの。考えといて。
And Naochan quickly left, as if it was nothing. Naochan. I didn't mean to take Naochan's hands, though she looked at me over her shoulder.
はるちゃん。
I'd like to hold your hand.
任せといて。
Naochan felt happy as she held my hand. Then we were swinging it up and down. I also felt a bit awkward with it, though I'm really happy about it. It feels like we're in a strange mood. I always felt that we might run into someone we know. This promise we just made makes me even more embarrassed and nervous. But even from now, hanging out with Naochan, not only that, my chest right now feels like it's bursting. It's wrapped up in so much happiness. It looks like Naochan and I feel the same way. As we hold hands, I felt like my sweat became cold. I also felt that Naochan was quite nervous from her hands as they shivered a bit.
ほら、何遊んでんだよ。帰る準備とっととしろよ。何やってんだお前。
なんでもないってば。よーし、撤収準備。
Naochan took her bag, then she quickly ran back to the changing room.
ほら、お前も着替えろよ。電車乗り損なったらもう帰れねえからよ。
Really? Then I'm gonna change now. I also took my bag. Sora! She saw the whole thing. She was watching the entire time. I'll change right away. I didn't notice Sora as I was preparing. This is bad. If we miss the Densha, I might bother everyone else. I went to the changing room as I caught up to Naochan.
はる、やっぱり。
No, 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 no. No, no, no. All right. Sora! The month of August has just begun. The heat has started to become intense as well. We'll need the electric fan to blow out the hot air every day. I cooked something simple today as we didn't have much appetite to eat more than we usually do, so I made some white noodles. I placed some pink colored plums on the white noodles. It was a gift from Ryohei when we went to his house. Sora also liked it. She ate it right away since she knew that it wasn't from Ryohei. What?
また？
It's the one you like, Sora. Plum flavored. Sora went to sit on her own chair. Then she stared at the middle of the table. There sat a mouthful of white noodles with soy sauce. Wait, are they talking about somen right now? Anyway. As I handed Sora her chopsticks, she started eating her food. I feel like going out this afternoon. What about you, Sora?
どこに？
Since it's hot, I was thinking of going to the pool. Perhaps everyone might also go there.
行かない。
I see. Well, can I leave the house to you? I haven't gone shopping recently. I'll be sure to buy some for us this evening on the way home, okay? Sora didn't say anything, even though she understood what I said. But she had this expression on her face that I can't understand as she ate. As I thought, let's go together.
行かない。
Sora clapped her hands along with her chopsticks. Then she placed it down and went back to her room. Sora. Sora's mood has always been bad ever since we came back from the beach. She doesn't like getting help from others as always, though I somehow feel irritated by it now. I don't even know what's up with her. I'm quite worried about it. We could go out together just to lighten up her mood, though she doesn't want to. I wrapped up the white noodles that were left and placed it back in the refrigerator. Okay, maybe it is salmon. I expected this until Natsuyasumi. There were only a few of us students who will go to school. I saw a club in shorts and jersey through the school's windows. They quickly closed the curtains. Interesting detail there. There are only a few students here at school since it's on vacation, though it really made it look peaceful and it felt like weird at some point. Even in this heat, there might be no one else using the pool. The new pool manager is reading at the corner of the pool side again. Now-chan.
いらっしゃい、はるち
I came here to hang out, though it's really quite hot today, right?
ゃん。そうだね。さっきまで野球部とバスケ部が涼みに来てたよ。
So you had some guests today. Looking at it carefully, there were water from the poolside, indicating someone jumped in and out. It seems that they played so much when they got here.
まあ午後からガラガラなんだけどね。ほとんどの部活が今日は午前中だけみたいだから。
Now, Chan, were you here throughout the day?
特に決めてないけど適当にね。はるちゃん来てくれたし、そろそろ泳ごうかな。
Now, Chan closed her book and stood up.
はるちゃんはどうする？使っていく？
Yeah, I came here after all, so I think I'll get in or something at least.
じゃあ着替えといてよ。更衣室は空いてるから適当に使っていいよ。
Okay, later
早
then.
くおいでよ。
As I came out of the shower, I quickly went to the pool side, and Naochan was just swimming on the 25-meter course. Naochan did a beautiful turn as she got to the wall. She charged once more on the water as she swam. Just like at the beach, Naochan's form is really great. Her speed is also wonderful. When I wasn't here, maybe Naochan was always giving her best in her club activities. I saw her as a conventional girl, skilled in cooking. That's it. That's the only thing you think about a conventional girl, skilled in cooking. That's it. That's the only thing going for her. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. Anyway, despite her contrasting appearance and action, she truly impressed me. As I was thinking of those things, Naochan had already swam the 50-meter mark. Then she faced up as she kicked the wall. Then she slowly floated like that, and she drifted around above the water. She stared at the sky above her. What could she be thinking? Somehow I felt this ambience that hang around her as I drew near her. But I recognized her facial expression. At school, when we weren't there with Naochan. And I already saw this. She had this face when I saw her one time. She looked bored and a bit lonely. There may be something that I didn't notice. Always, it's like Naochan's hiding something behind her gentle face. That dark and gloomy face. I slowly approached her without making any sound as I walked.
はるちゃん、早かったね。
Naochan was swimming while I got to her, and then she went out of the poolside and wiped her face with a towel.
ストレッチはもうしたの？
Just about now.
足つらないように気をつけてね。それとプール真ん中あたりは深いから注意してね。
Go near it. It's quite scary there.
大丈夫だって。私が水に慣れて余裕って思えるぐらい特訓してあげるから。
Will I be able to swim like you, Naochan?
まあ5年ぐらい？みっちりやればできるよ。
That long?
冗談だってば。 私だって1年ぐらいしかやってないよ。
That's how you know their club is just like a group of swimming enthusiasts rather than like the actual club.
水泳はここに入ってから始めたから。
I see. Though I think you're good enough already right away.
ありがとう。でもね、そう見えるだけでタイムとか全然悪いんだよ。
For someone who doesn't know how to swim like me, you look amazing.
ごめん。
It's nothing. I had to worry about it. Also, I came here to get some special lessons from you, right?
わかった。それじゃ少しずつ慣れていこうね。
I feel like I unlocked my body as I stretch. During our PE class, we were doing it by the book. Though I somehow didn't do it the way as always. I never liked it. Now-chan's teaching me despite everything else. This is also an opportunity for me to lose my fear of the water.
じゃあ顔つけからいこうか。
Huh?
基本だよ。洗顔とかシャワーだと全然平気でも、水にちょっとの間だけでも顔をつけるのに抵抗ある人っているの。で、顔をつけないように無理な体勢で立ち泳ぎとかするから余計疲れちゃうわけ。だから顔つけててもパニックにならないで、適度に息継ぎができるようになれば泳げなくても長い間浮かんでいられるんだよ。
I see.
息苦しくなると誰だって焦っちゃうから、まずは慣れ。そうすれば慌てずに対処できるようになるから。それからでも遅くないよ、泳ぎ方を覚えるのも。
Yeah, I got that. As you were saying now, Chen, I feel like I can do it now since you're here, you know?
はるちゃんのためにビシビシいくよ。じゃあとりあえず顔つけ1分。あ、目は閉じててもいいよ。
Huh? For 1 minute?
お風呂みたいに100秒がいい？
Look after me for 1 minute, please.
よーし、頑張っていこう。1分ができたら次は目を開けて1分だよ。
Sure. We entered the pool as getting used to it is part of the special training. The water level is by my chest. Honestly, my heart started beating so fast as my adrenaline shot up with just that.
怖かったらすぐに顔上げていいからね。
Yeah, I understand. As I get ready, I place a serious expression on my face. To simply think about it, I don't want to look like an idiot. There's no way I'll drown here since it will be strange if it happens. I don't know, man. Some people still drown at like school pools and all that. I mean, I remember that one scene in, I think it was Shira's route, where Hairi was trying to overcome his fear of the water because of the whole thing, you know, his backstory thing. And considering he was a professional, not a professional, he was a competing swimmer. He still drowned. Anyway. Also, I can just look up if I ever lose my breath. Also, I can just hold on tight by the edge of the pool side. I will be staggering and losing my consciousness again. There's a lot of also. I also feel a little bit comfortable, though I hope I won't choke later on. When we were still kids, we used to play in the water by holding our breaths for 1 minute. But it's different when you're in the water. If you ever take a breath, you'll end up drinking water. It may be the cause. I'm afraid whenever I feel that sensation, it's just like drowning.
大丈夫？
It's not even 1 minute, right?
でも最初からいきなりはできないから。やっぱり怖い。
I'll close my eyes.
ゴーグル持ってくればよかったね。
It's fine. I could try it one more time. I placed my face on the water one more time. My ears also dipped in the water. I could barely hear anything except the water. Nachan had started counting slowly from 1. Earlier, I made it till 30 seconds. This time, too. I also felt it. My heart is throbbing violently as usual. I feel so anxious about choking. My body feels so weak. It's fine. This is nothing. I need to feel and keep at it. It looks like my lungs still have some air. I just need to control my mouth so it wouldn't happen.
ちょっと休もうか。
No, 平気。
あんまり気負いすぎると逆に持たないよ。 それに頭が痛くなってきちゃったら危ないし、勘みたいなものがつかめたら楽になるから、まずは慣れることだよ。
Huh. It's actually shameful not being able to swim at this kind of age. Come to think of it, do I actually know how to swim anymore? It's been a while since I went to the water. I probably don't even know how to swim anymore. Anyway, kind of like driving. I think I forgot how to drive. It's been more than 8 years since I last drove a car. God damn it, man. Ugh. Even though I just got in the pool, I feel like I have no energy to swim anymore, though Nao-chan seemed to be enjoying it. But after all these years, I really didn't think of wiping off this fear I have. I know that this is just psychological, and something I've been keeping inside my heart. Let's do it one more time.
ガンバだよ、はるちゃん。
Ah. I close my eyes. Then I carefully place my face in the water.
1、2、3、
Nao-chan continued counting.
7、8、9。
I don't know why it's difficult for me when it comes to this. Even if I say it for many times, my body keeps on having a hard time. From my cheeks bursts out, I can't do it. But if I can just close my mouth more tightly, I might keep the air inside. I suddenly felt something touch my hands.
頑張れ、はるちゃん。
Nao-chan placed her hands above mine. She gently encouraged me,
17、18、
but I felt a little bit better thanks to that.
20。やったよ、はるちゃん。
I shook my head as I looked up. Thanks, Nao-chan. I can put my face in the water for more than 20 seconds now. Alright, even though I was low on air, even though I couldn't endure it, I cautiously opened my eyes in the water to see what's in the water. It's like a big light blue world. I'm beside Nao-chan, who's jumping with joy. I just need to keep on practicing slowly like this because I feel that this pain inside me would slowly fade away. Nao-chan slowly went near me. Then I touched her back. Yo! I quickly looked away as Nao-chan's thighs drew near me. I was like a fish who dynamically twisted out of the water. I quickly lifted my head from the water.
どうしたの、はるちゃん。
Something went near me. Nao-chan.
ごめん、びっくりさせちゃった。
No, it's not that.
何、どうしたの。
No, that's not a big deal. I really was just surprised.
何隠してるんだ。ほら、お姉さんに言ってみな。
I said it's nothing.
ほらほら、隠さなくてもいいじゃない。
Stop it. Nao-chan hugged me from my back, and then the weight of her body forced me to stagger. Her soft boobs was pushed against my back. I already expected that it would be this soft if it's pushed. Hey, give me a break here.
ほら、逃げる気。待て。
As I got Nao-chan's hands off of me, I walked across the pool as I ran away. But the water feels so heavy, I won't be able to go further than this.
プールで私から逃れようなんて甘い甘い。
She took off her glasses, then Nao-chan looks like she went on to her serious mode.
それ。
With a dash, it looks like she's going to catch up on me as she swam through the water like a fish.
捕まえた。
Nao-chan cut me up in front, then I hugged her as we bumped into each other. Ah! With a soft feeling, I think I won't be able to run anymore as I'm hugging Nao-chan. Wait, it should be the other way around. It should be like, then she hugged me as we bumped into each other. Cause, Haru was the one running. Anyway, also, I'm almost naked. Nao-chan's body really has matured now. I remember that sensation, huh? Feeling her pressed against me, my legs between hers, I'm left speechless and defenseless. Then Nao-chan slowly untangled herself from me. I lost my balance, and I got dragged into the water. My balance with a D? I know that Nao-chan was only fooling around, but to me, Kiba, Nao-chan, this is more than what I expected. She was fooling around in a different way.
もうちょっと抵抗してくれた方が面白かったのに。
Give me a break. You know I'm not good with swimming.
そうね。でもはるちゃんもいつかきっと。あ、ごめんなさい。私ったら。
Now, Chan, I realized my feelings for you during that time as we cling on while our hands slowly let go of each other.
やだ、私ったら。ごめんね、はるちゃん。
But that's because I also felt I'm really glad you were there for me. Even if it's still awkward, now Chen and I hug once more. We may be just fooling around, but my chest earlier was pounding so hard. As if we're glued together, now Chen's probably playing along with me. I don't feel anything strange about, but I'm trembling so much. But even if I try to suppress it, I can feel it beat much faster every time. Feeling now Chen's body up this close, her lips are also close to mine as well.
話してもいい？
It somehow feels embarrassing, though it felt lonesome as we got away from each other. Thanks. Thanks? What do you mean thanks? I then tripped as Naochen supported me as we slowly went away from each other. The warmth faded away as her thin swimsuit was away from my body. Feeling Naochen that close,
はるちゃん、
Naochen embraced me from my back as I went away from her.
はるちゃん。
I took a quick look at Naochen as she looked up to me. I would like to show her that I'm taking advantage of the situation, so I just continued to stare at her. I want to feel more Naochan. Naochan has always been the Onesan who looks after us. As we depended on her, she kept on supporting us. That kind of girl is the one I like. It doesn't feel like she takes my hand as a ototo. It's probably different on how she sees it. Perhaps we were depending on each other's kindness. But even if she really misunderstood, my feelings are still. After all, we haven't been talking for a short time while we were facing each other like this.
はるちゃんと出会ったのは夏休みが始まってすぐのこと。近所にある小さい診療所にお使いで出かけた時に私は2人に出会った。ここら辺では見かけないおしゃれな服を着た男の子と女の子。そっくりな2人は色白で可愛いお人形のようだった。
Wait, what do you mean respectable clothes? That's a very interesting detail.
男の子の方はキョロキョロと辺りを見回して好奇心いっぱいな表情を浮かべて、その隣では男の子の袖を掴んでじっとしている女の子がいた。こんにちは。
Did they forget to translate a whole lot of things? Because I'm pretty sure she said way more than this.
男の子の方はキョロキョロと辺りを見回して好奇心いっぱいな表情を浮かべて、その隣では男の子の袖を掴んでじっとしている女の子がいた。
Yeah, they didn't translate the other line.
私が近づいていくとビクッとした女の子は男の子の後ろに隠れる。ああ、男の子の方がお兄さんなんだなと。どこから来たの？私はすぐそこに住んでるなお。その男の子は電車で結構離れてる町の方から来たと教えてくれた。そして僕ははるか、こっちは妹の空と、もじもじしている空ちゃんと一緒に頭を下げた。その時ちょうど先生、はるちゃんのおじいちゃんが出てきて2人のことを教えてくれた。はるちゃんの両親が仕事で忙しくて夏休みの間ここで預かるという話を。一番びっくりしたのは2人が双子だということだった。テレビで見たことがあるけど間近でこんな可愛い双子に出会えるなんて思わなかったから、私はそれだけで2人のことに興味が湧いた。もっと話したい、一緒に遊びたい。今思うと単純だけど、その時は 素敵な出会いだと思っていた。なおちゃんも仲良くしてあげておくれ。先生にそう頼まれた時、私は思いっきりうなずいた。それからというもの、私は時間を見つけるとはるちゃんたちと遊んだ。はるちゃんは都会育ちだったから、ここで見るものすべてが新鮮に感じてるらしく、あれは何？あれは？と質問攻めにされた。こういう知らない場所ではおとなしくしているかと思いきや、はるちゃんはそらちゃんと手をつなぎ外に飛び出す。なおちゃん遊ぼう遊ぼう。いつも元気に慕ってくる二人に、私は新しい弟と妹ができたみたいに感じた。私は一人っ子だったから、兄弟っていうものはいつも喧嘩したり怖いものだと感じていたけど、この二人だったらとっても素敵だと思った。私も背伸びをしてお姉さんぶったりして、いつも二人の面倒を見ていくことになった。はるちゃんの素直さが可愛くて、はるちゃんたちがずっとここにいてくれないかなとまで考えるようになった。そして夏休みはあっという間に過ぎて、車ではるちゃんの両親が迎えに来た。そらちゃんはずっとお母さんに抱きついていて、はるちゃんはなんだか複雑な顔をしていた。どうしたの？はるちゃん。私がそう聞くと、みんなで一緒に帰りたいと言った。はるちゃんはこの夏できた思い出、出会った人、この場所全部を持って帰りたいと。そんなことはできないのは分かってる。でもそれははるちゃんなりに別れがとても悲しいんだなと思った。また来ればいいじゃない。びっくりしたような表情を浮かべるはるちゃん。私だって別れるのは辛かった。せっかくできた弟みたいな存在。またおいでよ。そして遊ぼう。約束したらまたそれが叶うかもしれない。私ははるちゃんの手を握って一生懸命願った。はるちゃんとまた会えますようにと。はるちゃんは強く私の手を握り返してうなずいた。そして夏の終わりとともに、私はいつもの生活に戻った。私は思い出深い夏のことがいつまでも忘れられず、たまに先生のところにはるちゃんたちのことを聞きに行ったりもした。先生から電話してあげようかと言われたりもしたけど、恥ずかしくて何を言ったらいいかわからないから慌てて逃げ出した。そして稲刈りが終わると、季節は瞬く間に冬になる。
Oh, new CG background.
短い冬休みの間にはるちゃんたちがまた来てくれるんじゃないかと思ったけど、年賀状が1枚届いただけで会うことはなかった。それでも私は嬉しくて、年賀状の返事を一生懸命書いた。夏だけじゃない、冬だって楽しいことがいっぱいある。たこ揚げや餅つき、雪合戦、次から次に出てくる言葉。でも狭いはがきにはそれが全部入りきることはなかった。そして春が来て、学校のクラスが変わると、また新しい友達ができて、はるちゃんたちのことをだんだん忘れていく。はっきりと思い出せていたあの夏のことは、いい思い出になって消えてしまうのかなと悲しくなった。夏祭り、友達と夏休みに何をしようかといろいろと話し合う。海に行きたい、旅行に出かけたい、学校のプールで泳いで遊びたい。それからどれも楽しそうで夢が膨らむ。 休みになったらお昼まで寝られるかなとか、のんきなことを私も考えていた。良平たち男子のグループと遊ぼうっていう話も出て、他の女の子たちがキャーキャーと色めく。でも私はその喧騒を人事のようにぼーっと聞き流した。そして日は巡り、夏休みが始まる。いつもは少ない時間をやりくりして遊んでいたのに、急に自由にできる時間が増えると逆に困ってしまう。特に何も予定がない時には。そんな時は私は近所をブラブラしていた。先生の家の前を通り、ちらちらと様子を伺ったりもした。ある日、私は先生に見つかり、スイカを食べていきなさいと呼ばれる。その時も、はるちゃんは今年来るんですかと、なんで聞けなかったんだろうと、今思えば不可解なことをしていたと思う。だけど、今ならわかる。来ないと言われるのが怖かったからだ。スイカを食べ終えて帰ろうとした私に、先生はぽつりと言った。明日だよ、と。いきなりのことで、何のことか最初はわからなかった。先生もただ黙って微笑むだけだし、私はますます混乱する。
Oh, okay. He's just messing around with her.
でも、すぐにわかった。先生にお礼を言って、私は嬉しくて、あてもなく走り出す。そう、先生が言った通り、次の日にまた、はるちゃんたちが来てくれた。それから毎年、夏休みに入ると、はるちゃんたちは遊びに来た。私は毎年、その季節になるのが待ち遠しくて、どんなことをして遊ぶか、いろいろと考えたりしていた。
Then for a while, they didn't come back. So I'm guessing it's the summer that they did the act. That was the last summer he came. They went to the Inakatu during the summer. I have a feeling that's what happened. Anyway.
限られた期間しかいられないはるちゃんたちを楽しませてあげたかった。2年3年と経ち、夏休みだけの交流でも私たちはとっても仲良くなっていく。本当に仲のいい兄弟みたいだと言われて、密かに嬉しかったりもした。会えない期間も気持ちが冷めたり疎遠になるなんて考えられなかった。それだけ大切な存在になってきていたのかもしれない。でもそんな関係にも終わりが来た。壊したくないって思っていた私がこの関係を終わらせてしまったから。上の学校に入ってから私の周りにも急に変化が訪れた。今まで見なかった、いや気づかなかったことに私は直面した。そのせいで私ははるちゃんに私はなんか空っぽな時間を過ごしていった。
Okay, I had to cut because they showed that one CG. Let's scroll back a little. Everything was my fault, Haru-chan. At that time, I didn't even know why. Okay, maybe I could just play this.
はるちゃんの意志も確かめずに自分の欲望だけで彼を巻き込んで、私はその罰を受け、
So basically, she felt.
失ってしまった。
So basically, she felt like she did it without Haru's consent. So she feels really bad about the whole thing.
自分がしでかしたことを後悔し、やり場のない思いを抱えてくすぶったまま、潤いもなくただ生きてるだけの毎日を、はるちゃんが戻ってきてくれるまで。そして今、はるちゃん。
Man, she had the whole flashback there. I didn't mean to hug her, so I was lost for words. I want to tell her. There's a voice inside me that wants to tell her. In this state, not only my feet are staggering, but my words as well. I don't have any confidence in me. If that's the case.
どうしたの？疲れちゃった？
No, I should consider Nao-chan's feelings, or else she might just shrug out my feelings in a nice way. It made me uneasy. But if I say it in this kind of situation, I'll be regretting it over and over again.
そろそろいいかな？
I continued to hug Nao-chan tightly. She also seemed to be in pain. But if I let go of Nao-chan's hands now, I feel like she's gonna go right away. Again, I won't be able to avoid it. I slowly took my hands away from Nao-chan's shoulder and hands. Nao-chan's body shook as if she was nervous. I took a deep breath, then I looked at Nao-chan in her eyes once more.
どうしたの？はるちゃん。
Nao-chan. I just decided I'll tell her how I feel with only simple words. Skiyo. That's all. I couldn't continue on anymore. Nao-chan always reminds me of so many good things. That's what I wanted to tell her. Though it seems that I said something that I never planned to. There's so many things I want to tell her, but love is the thing that I really feel towards Nao-chan. Every day I'll show Nao-chan what I really feel. Nao-chan's face became flushed as I was looking at her. I also said it was so sudden, even though I didn't want to bother her. This is what I feel deep inside.
はるちゃん。
Nao-chan quickly nodded as I looked at her.
びっくりしたよ。
Gomen.
でもそう思ってもらえて嬉しい。
Nao-chan.
恥ずかしいね。気持ちを伝えるのって。はるちゃん。私も好きだよ。
Just now, Nao-chan embraced me tightly.
あのね、今嬉しくて恥ずかしくてすっごくドキドキしてる。私とはるちゃんがあって今でも信じられないの。だってすっごく仲がいい兄弟みたいな感じなんだもん。
What do they mean by this? They're really prepping us for that.
だからずっとそのままでそのままの関係で終わっちゃいそうだと思ってた。はるちゃんがこっちに来なくなってから向こうで生活するうちにいろいろ変わっちゃったんじゃないかって。向こうに好きな人でもいたらって。でもはるちゃん昔と全然変わってなくて嬉しかった。だからまだチャンスはあるのかなって。ありがとう。すごく嬉しいよ、はるちゃん。好きだよ。
As she said it, she closed her eyes and drew her face to mine. I also did the same thing. Our lips touched. I tightly held her with my hands around her. Wait, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. It's completely late now. I'm pretty sure Sora's mad now. She could be hungry as well. I had to make something right away. Nao-chan and I promised to meet again tomorrow as we go home. I'm happy. I feel so enthusiastic as I hurriedly went back home. Huh? The lights in the house were turned off. I guess she's asleep. The key wasn't also by the doorway, so I just went inside. Tadaima. Ah! Sora! I thought it was someone. The lights went on. I was scared for a moment as I saw Sora standing alone in the middle of the kitchen.
こんな時間まで何してたの？
Sora, Wari, we were playing around. Then I didn't realize the
買い物に行
time.
くから早く帰ってくるって言ってたのに。
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't look Sora in her eyes as she looked straight into me, so I looked away. I then started preparing so I can cook. Sorry, are you hungry? I'll make something right away.
いらない
But
いらない
I'm sure she glared at me right after that. Sora returned to her room. I could certainly understand why Sora should be mad at me. Instead of preparing our food, I was fooling around outside. I wasn't able to shop as well. Next time the trailer shop comes by, I should somehow get something. Sora. I always make her worry and wait for me. I did it to Sora, even though it's something bad. The sweets and candies I bought are about to be finished as well. With this, Sora's mood will worsen. Probably her stomach might be empty by midnight, so she might look for food in the fridge by that time. I should make something so she could eat by that time. I made some onigiri. That's something that I didn't plan on doing today. Thinking about Nao-chan. Even though it hasn't been that long, whenever I think of Nao-chan, her radiant smile always comes up into my mind. She just used to be my neighbor and Osana Najimi, but not anymore. We understood each other. And as I become more closer with Nao-chan, I feel so happy. I was busy ever since this morning. I just finished the things I had to do yesterday, like cleaning and washing the laundry. As soon as I finished it, I went to make our meals. I woke up early today and I washed the plates right away. I also refilled the bottles of mugicha. I think Sora said she wants to eat something else. I want to do such a thing again today. Though, it would be fine if I ever come back late since I made something to eat already. Putting it simply, I poured hot water on the somen and molded the onigiri. I boiled more water so I can make more mugicha. After all, I might run into Yahiro-san at her place if I needed to buy juice and candies. With this, Sora won't be hungry anymore. Though, I should be wary of the time as well. She might just eat some instant kare, so I need to make sure she shouldn't. I guess I'm about to be done. I paused for a while and sat on my chair. I then looked at the door of Sora's room. For cleaning and doing the laundry today, I prepared so much food as well, but Sora hasn't come out of her room yet. I don't know why she doesn't wake up early in the morning, though it looked like she became more unsociable during this Natsuyasumi. If that's really the case, I really need to bring Sora outside. Sora! I tried calling out to her room. Are you awake? Maybe she's still asleep. Sora, come out. The meal's ready. Aren't you gonna eat? Also, don't you want to go out today?
行かない
You're always holed up in there. Don't you want to have some fresh air?
いい
Okay then. I'll be going out again. I also prepared some food for the whole day. So just eat them, okay?
ごめんください
Coming.
こんにちは
Yeah. Hello, Nao-chan. As I looked at Nao-chan's face, I remembered the things that happened yesterday. And again, I felt embarrassed, so I tried to look around. Confessing my emotions brought relief, despite our lives changing abruptly. Expressing these feelings improved our understanding of each other. I could still feel it until now. I think I love her more than I used to since I feel like more of my feelings are piling up.
今日はどうする
Yeah, I finished the things I need to do at home, so for today...
お弁当作ってきたのどこでもいいから行かない
Yeah. Oh, you're wearing your uniform today. どうして?
ああこれ親がうるさいから学校で部活があるって言って出てきたの
Ah, I see. Well, how about continue where we left yesterday?
昨日の
You know, swimming practice.
そうだったね
What were you thinking about?
もう意地悪
Ita. It seems to be really hot. Why don't you wait inside?
ここでいいよ
Got it. Just wait for me a little, okay? Sora, I'll be going outside now. So, look after the house for me, okay? I made the meal already. There are also sweets. She didn't answer at all, though she probably heard about what I'm going to do since we talked about it as well. I also prepared a lot of things. I took a towel and my swimming trunks, and then I poured some green tea in my water bottle. I don't know what green tea is in Japanese. I changed into my uniform and went out. Omatase?
早いな。さすが男の子。
Well, shall we go? It looks like it's going to be much hotter today.
そうね。
I closed the door by the main entrance. Then Naochan and I went our way to the school.
ああ、ソラちゃんはどうしてるの？
She locked herself in her room. For the time being, I made a lot of food for her.
そう。一緒に来ればよかったね。
I already asked her to go out, but she said she doesn't like to come, especially at this time when it's hot. It seems impossible for her to come out.
そうなんだ。
Hmm?
どうしたの？
Nandemonai? I felt like she somehow glanced at me. I look around the neighborhood as I feel like someone's watching us, though I saw no one.
誰かに呼ばれたの？
I think I was mistaken. Kinoseka. As we were going further away, I looked back at the house, though I couldn't see Sora anywhere. Are you saying Sora's watching them? Stalking them? What the hell? Kinoseka. Gomen, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. I tried taking those thoughts out of my head. Then Naochan and I once more went on our way to school. Wait, that's a lot of people. The soccer club has an activity in the middle of the school grounds. Then the track and field club was practicing by the corner of the grounds.
やる気がない運動部ってうちぐらいね。
But don't you have any club activities now, Chan?
半分ぐらいはプールの監視員みたいなことしてるけどね。
Tashkani. I certainly saw Nao-chan a couple of times now reading books by the poolside, but it doesn't look like she's looking after the pool.
あ、笑ったな。よーし、今日は昨日よりビシバシ特訓してあげる。
I can't even breathe properly.
じゃあ着替えよっか。
Yeah, see you later. We both went to a different locker. Ita. The concrete floor around seemed to be very hot. I don't think we'll be able to walk around barefoot properly. I really hate that feeling, man. Suddenly when he described it, I felt it just now. I'm quite glad that when I place my feet in the water, it feels so good, as the water in the pool is quite cold. Why is the water in the pool always cold? During Natsu, the rays of the sun should at least make it lukewarm or warmer, right? Somehow, even though it's quite childish to ask about it, whenever I think about it, I just won't feel satisfied with a dull answer.
お待たせ。
Nao-chan, say, why is the water in the pool cold?
何？急にそんな質問しちゃって。
Nothing. I just suddenly felt like asking it.
それはね、多分入れてる水が冷たいからよ。
But it was also hot when we went to the beach, yet it was never warm, right?
暖かくなる前にまた冷たい水と交換するし、夜は暑くなった地面も冷めるでしょ。多分そんな自然の力が働いて温まったのも冷めるのよ。
Sumari, you don't know.
いいじゃない。理由はわかんないけど気持ちよく使えてるんだし。
Nao-chan, you're in the swimming club, right?
もうやだな、はるちゃんってば。今日は深いところに連れてっちゃうぞ。
ごめん。
はるちゃんも変なことに気づくんだね。さあ、準備運動しよう。
Yeah. After we finished with our warm-up, we entered the pool. The water surface is calm. Then little waves of water spread out.
今日は1分いけたらいいね。
頑張るぞ。
そんじゃ行ってみよう。無理しないで、苦しかったら言ってね。
Yep.
1、2、
I closed my eyes and placed my face on the water. At the same time, Nao-chan started counting. Before this, I managed to endure up to 30 seconds. Sanjubu, Sanju, anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to do it again in the first part. First, I should get accustomed with the water. I remember those memories when I almost drowned and died, feeling these things when we just started. My foot seems fine right now. I also don't feel any fear. I just need to be conscious about the ground when I'm swimming, so I can stand up whenever I feel it's difficult. But even if I say that, my body is the one that's making this hard.
はいはるちゃん、顔上げて。
She tapped me on my shoulders, so I raised my face up.
まずは30秒クリアだね。
Again. またか。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫よ。そういや、はるちゃんってもともと泳げたんだよね。
Yeah, just a bit, since I don't really know how to do a flutter kick.
そっか。だったらどんなことがあっても対処できるって気持ちさえきちんと持てたら、また泳げるようになるよ。
Yeah, before the season ends, I at least want to learn something, even if it's the first part.
大丈夫大丈夫。目を開けてじゃんけんとかにらめっことかできるぐらいにはなろうね。
That really looks like a swimming class.
あー、なんかはるちゃんに一から教えてあげるって気持ちいいな。
Oh, okay, this really looks like a swimming class. Honda?
はるちゃん素直だし教えがいがあるよ。よし、もう一本。
Hi, I'll leave the counting to you. This is how we relax ourselves during our breaks. We think about things that wouldn't make me fear the water more. Thanks to that, I don't feel scared when I close my eyes underwater. Maybe Nao-chan is beside me as well. But I know that someday my fears would fade away. Then I'll be able to swim with her.
ほんじゃまあ、ちょっと休憩しよっか。
Yeah, you're right. We went out of the pool, then we wiped our body. Nao-chan is already familiar on everything we do. She took a towel and spread it on the floor and sat on it. Cut to think of it, the members of the club doesn't actually come.
そうね。今頃北海道かな。
What do you mean they're at Hokkaido right now, and you're here? Huh? An outing?
部長は多分予備校だと思うし。
The same as usual.
まあそのうち気晴らしに来るんじゃないかな。
Thanks to that, I can come here and learn. Wait a second. There's only 2 other members. What the fuck? Why they should... you know what? I don't know, man. Thanks to that, I can come here and learn.
うちって男女分かれてないから、はるちゃんこの際入部しちゃいなよ。シーズンオフは筋トレ以外ほぼ休みで楽だし、今からだったら部長狙えるかもよ。
That sounds great, but it looks like they're really hard persons to deal with.
だから私が何とかしてあげるってば。
Yeah, I feel like now is being, you know, me taking advantage of over. You know, that's what I feel right now. I might think about joining them.
個別特訓でマンツーマンなのに贅沢だな。うりうり。
Ah, that tickles. It's so ticklish when she touched my sides.
なんか色っぽいね。はるちゃん痩せてるし線細いから。
Ryohei said the same thing. During our PE class, he was staring at my body while saying that. Although he was like, he mentioned about Sora, so.
うわ、良平があいつ変態。はるちゃんの体で何妄想してんのよ。
Different kinds of things you say. Let's change the subject. I don't feel like talking about it. It sounds horrible.
そうだ、ゴーグル用意してあげないとね。私はあんまり使わないけど、はるちゃんはあった方がいいと思うし、後で探してみるね。多分部室に使ってないものが残ってたと思うし。
Yeah, thanks. This will help a lot.
気にしないで。さあ、ちょっと何か飲もうか。
Ah, I brought some mugicha today. Do you want to drink some?
ありがとう。もらうね。
We drank some cold mugicha, though it feels hot. You can hear the other clubs from the school grounds. though it feels like we're in another world as it's so peaceful and quiet here. Naochen relaxed herself as she drank in her cup. Then she looked at me and smiled. Even the rays of the sun are strong. The pool is giving off this cool impression, but I somehow feel hot throughout my body. There's a space between Naochen and I, and time flows peacefully. Yeah, okay. Our short break is over, so we enter the pool again. I was so relaxed that I wanted to sleep, though I came all the way here to train, so that wouldn't be necessary. Here it goes! As I said those, I placed my face underwater again. I could hear Naochen slowly counting. I could see the bottom of the pool. I could see some cluster of disinfectant left on the bottom.
18
Naochen's raising her voice. I could do this somehow. It's almost impossible for me, holding your breath for a minute. I think I'll raise my head when Naochen's count reaches 40 seconds. Looking at how I'm doing now, I'm really thankful since I can do what it seems to be impossible for me before. The count suddenly stopped. Did something happen? As I was about to raise my head, I felt like I heard a splash. Then I saw something underwater along with me. Naochen was diving. Ugh!
大丈夫ごめんね
Jeez, I was surprised, you know. You suddenly went in front of me.
さっきも何度か潜って見てたよ
Huh?
なんか真剣な顔して可愛かったな
Yose, 恥ずかしい。
ごめんごめんじゃあもう一回やろ
If you pass by, try not to make me laugh, okay?
わかってるってもうしないから
As I submerged my face in the water, I closed my eyes again. Naochen was staggering as she walked around the water. She looked like she was trying her best not to make me laugh again by passing in front of me. But as she's staggering in front of me, I can see her thighs and crotch. She looked so defenseless underwater. Naochen went around me freely as I watched her.
どう目を開けてたらちょっとは気持ちに余裕が持てるんじゃないかな
So, Naochan, do you open your eyes whenever you swim?
当たり前だよ開けてよく見てないとフラフラして隣のコースにはみ出ちゃうよ
I see.
まあ私目が悪いからあまりはっきり見えないけどラインはわかるからそれに沿って泳いでるよ
So, even during the time at the beach, you open your eyes?
うんちょっと痛かったけどコース外れて沖の方に行ったら帰れなくなっちゃうよ
It's quite strange to ask this, but did you see the landscape?
そうね海藻とかワカメばっかりあと小魚が少しいたかな
So you can see those things under the water.
はるちゃんも頑張ろういつか島まで泳ぎつけるようになれるから
Yeah, I'll aim for that then.
よーしファイトファイト
Naochen is just peacefully practicing one style over and over again. It looks like she's enjoying it, as if she's just relaxing. It looks like our goal motivated us, and in that way, the two of us are doing our best. Naochen, she still hasn't changed since then. She was always a fun person to be with when we were together.
おいより姫プール使わせてくれよ
いいけど
Naochen looked at me as she said that. Let's take a break. It's quite embarrassing when someone sees us practicing alone.
よーしいいらしいぜ
I saw a soccer ball in one of their bags. They're probably from the soccer club. From the school grounds, we can hear the sound of a ball being hit. Perhaps the baseball team is practicing on the school grounds.
今日も疲れたよな汗流してこうぜバーカ風呂じゃねえんだって
ごめんねはるちゃん
Fine, don't worry about it. As we got out of the pool, the soccer club went in. We heard so many footsteps as they all came in. Around 10 people, seniors and juniors, disrupted our calm pool. They swam, dived, and made noise. Our peace was gone. We sat by the poolside as we watched them.
部活で疲れてるのにどこにあんな元気が残ってるのかな
Well, playing in your club is quite different from playing here, right?
あそうだはるちゃんは何か向こうで部活とかしてたの
No, because I was with the Let's Go Home club. We usually play around the streets, and the arcade, we just go anywhere.
いいなあ、そんな都会の学生生活ちょっとしてみたいな。
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I was part of the real life Keon booth. Sorry. That was a different time. Anyway. And because I didn't have any money, it was hard to get by.
じゃあこっちの方が貯金できるってこと？あんまりお金使うところないし。
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
どっちもどっちなんだね。あー、なお、プール使っていい？
She has a lot of friends.
ああ、いいけど。サンキュー、借りるね。
She called Nao-chan by her first name. They're probably close friends. She's just as lively as the sun today. She waved her hands from the locker room and every girl followed her. Someone for your class?
前の学校からのね。バスケ部なんだ、あの子。
Everyone really keen to swim.
他に遊ぶところないし、ただで涼めるからほんとよく来るよ。今日はなんか騒がしくなっちゃってごめんね。
Fine. Me too, since I feel like I'm butting in since I'm not part of any club.
はるちゃんも同じ学校なんだし、遠慮することなんてないんだよ。
あ、サッカー部もいたんだ。あんたらプール全部使うんじゃないよ。
When the girl came, the people from the soccer booth went out, and it became much noisier. The girls from the basketball. I don't know what's basketball. Basketball. Anyway, cornered the guys from the soccer booth, and they didn't notice that they were all playing together. They were shouting, and some of them were shrieking. They were splashing in the pool, and they kept on laughing around. Oh, it looks like they're having fun. Nao-chan was the same as always. She was off somewhere while she held her knees with her arms as she was sitting down. Nao-chan, if your friends are there, why don't you join them?
はるちゃんがいるんだし、一人残しておけないよ。
Don't mind me. I'll just rest here like this since I'm a bit tired.
いいよ、私もここで。
What if she's only friendly? She's only acting friendly to us, but like to other people who is not Ryohei, she's like, you know, very reserved. Now she placed her chin on her knees. Then she watched the pool again.
何？
そんな嫌そうな顔しないでよ。邪魔しちゃったのは悪かったけどさ。
邪魔なんてそんな。
あれ？あの子どこにいるの？
トイレ。彼が。
はるちゃん？へえ、そうだったんだ。女の子みたいに綺麗だったからびっくりしたけど。
何よ。
最近さ、なんか機嫌がいいなって思ってたから。
サチ、やめてよ。
Oh no no no.
私はいいと思ってるよ。今度ちゃんと紹介してよ。可愛いし、いじりがいありそうだから。
サチ。
そういう怒った顔も久しぶりね。私はあんたにそうでもいいから元気になってほしいよ。
何言ってるの？
じゃあまた来るよ。デートは学校以外でした方がいいと思うよ。
サチ、もう行って。
はいはい、じゃあまたね。
何言ってんのよ。
Wait, why was there no line for Nao-chan? And then she said, what was that about? She basically said. Anyway, when it came back from the toilet, by the way, if you notice her entire expression the entire time, she looks sad the entire time. Like she was slowly like a different person there. When I came back from the toilet, it looked like everyone was tired of playing around, so I went back to our place. The poolside was wet. It was like a storm went by and carried the waters out. Nao-chan is in the middle of the pool. She started doing a backstroke just like before. Then she floated just like that. The water didn't even tremble as she floated. Nao-chan. Nao-chan was staring at the Sora as she looked up. It's like she entrusted her body to the water, as she looked so calm, and then she stared at the Sora innocently. Nao-chan had the same face back then. She looked lonely. Her face looks lonely. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for also reminding me of Sakura Moyu. I'll try to read later. I plan to read, at least. Alright. I suddenly felt something as I entered the pool quietly, without making any sound or ripples.
水に包まれて空を見上げるとなんだか落ち着く。視界に広がる空の青さだけの世界。水面に漂っている私も溶けて空の一部になっているような気分だ。しばらく忘れていたこの感じ。このまま目を閉じてしまえば本当に溶けてなくなる。
I kinda miss H2O, by the way.
そう思ってた時もあった。
Oh, did you know that H2O actually stands for Hinata, Hayami, and Otoha? It doesn't mean anything because according to Shikaji, that's what it means. But then again, I was like, there's a lot of themes regarding the water. Remember, there's like a lot of scenes about the water there. Anyway, but according to Shikaji, it's supposed to be Hinata, Otoha, Hinata, Hayami, and Otoha. Whatever. Could be a double thing. Anyway.
でも今は違う。あの空の先にあったものがもうそばに。
Whoa!
はるちゃん？
I caught you. I caught you. I'm glad.
何してるの？危ないよ。いつの間にか近くまではるちゃんが来ていた。でも私が浮かんでいたところはちょっと深くて、はるちゃんはもがいて溺れそうだった。もう危ないよ。まだはるちゃん泳げないんだし。
Ah. No, man. I felt like jumping back in, and suddenly it was deep, so I panicked.
怖いくせにどうしちゃったの？
Nothing. It was just... I felt like scaring you now, Chen.
だからって危ないでしょ。
Yeah, Wadi.
あ、ごめんね。言い過ぎかも。
Me too. Go, man. If I surprise you.
許す。
Arigato. Nacha made sure to push me on my forehead. After that, we laughed. What were you doing?
空見てたの。さっきみたいに静かに浮かんでると気持ちよくてね。
That sounds fun.
やってみる？
I would love to, though I'm still scared of it.
下にビート板でも敷いてあげようか？
If that's how it is, you should be as calm as a rubber boat.
そうだね。気持ちいいよ。だからずっと浮いてられそう。機会があったら月見とかもしちゃいたいな。
That sounds dramatic.
その前に風邪ひいちゃいそうだけどね。
Will I be able to see it? What Nao-chan sees? I'm thinking about Sora right now. I want to try and see it.
力抜いて。そのまま足を伸ばして。
It's not just my body, but also my feelings. My limbs feel so light as always do. I feel like I always need to use more of my strength. If I also put it into my consciousness, I'll sink again. If I could just remove all of my feelings, I'll be able to float. Though, that would be a miracle. Kiseki.
支えてるって話すよ。
I turned my face up as I floated. I felt how she slowly removed her hands from my back. At that moment, I felt like I was about to sink. But to release all of my stress... Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I got a call that my delivery arrived a while ago, so I already ate lunch, and I ordered because thanks to the whole conversation this morning, they were talking about in the Natsu Matsuri, they were talking about yakisoba and all that sort of thing. So I ordered some yakisoba. Oh no, they were talking about yaki udon or soba. Anyway, I ordered yakisoba, so I had yakisoba for lunch. That was so good. Anyway, in that moment, I felt like I was about to sink, but I released all of my stress and tried to stay calm as my body floated around. Oops.
ね、簡単でしょ？
We slowly held onto each other's hands. Nanchan and I were floating sideways and smiling. I slowly opened my eyes and there. My face was slightly submerged in the water while I was looking up at the sky. We drifted above the water as we looked up at the Sora. It felt like a miracle. It feels so great, as if I'm wrapped in something. Somehow, it just feels like we're floating in the Sora. I wonder, where does the world end and where does the sky end? That sort of word. Where does the sky and the world meet? Anyway. If you know where that is from. Anyway. I had my doubts about my balance as I float. I also can't see Nao Chan's face. I was nervous, which made me move a bit. Then I felt like I was sinking. But Nao Chan caught me. Like always, Nao Chan's looking after me. This feeling. Nao Chan is completely holding me in her arms. Probably. Even Nao Chan likes this feeling. Thanks. It's because you're teaching me a lot of stuff, Nao Chan. I probably wouldn't be able to feel this if you didn't. It feels gentle somehow. I feel like I always want to float.
はるちゃんも？
Ah,
いつも一人で見たんだ。この空のどこかにはるちゃんもいるんだなって。でも今は二人で一緒に見てる。
I squeezed her hand tightly as we held hands. I slowly looked at Nao Chan. Nao Chan also looked at me as she smiled in a gentle way.
夢みたいだよ。はるちゃんとこんな。
With a small pull, we got closer together as we floated. For a while, we continued to float like that as we melted into the blue sky.
はるちゃん。
Aozora. Nao Chan embraced me. I started sinking in the middle of the water that instant. Nao Chan suddenly drew her face near mine and kissed me. Then we went out of the water. Though I didn't care about losing air as we kept on kissing each other. There goes survival. I pushed her against the door of the locker room. Then we stared at each other. And again we kissed each other, but I felt her tongue as well. After that, we felt worried if someone might see us, so we quickly let go of each other. It's because a sensei might come to the pool as well. It would really be bad if someone might catch us flirting here. I don't know, you guys were flirting yesterday. I feel like at some point someone would have seen them, you know? If a teacher comes to the pool for a while and sees us like this, they might send us home right away. With the two of us left in an awkward situation here in the pool, we decided to change our clothes. Nani? Inside the club room of the swimming club, I heard something loud. Nao-chan, are you alright?
大丈夫。
Wait a second. Do you remember that when they left the house, Haruka felt like someone was watching them? Ooh. Huh? What were you doing? That was loud.
びっくりさせてごめんね。これ探してたの。
Wait. Okay, never mind. But like, I was thinking about like there was someone watching them, right? He felt like someone was watching them. Nasha came out from their club room and she gave me a swimming goggle. This is これは
余ってて使ってないものだから、はるちゃんにあげるね。
Huh? Is it alright? This was bought by the club, right?
いいの。使ってもらえた方が全然いいから。
This is why you had like the fucking plot of Koi Choco. Koi Choco. I never uploaded that. I never uploaded any read-throughs of that. I actually read through it on my own when they released the English translation. I didn't feel like reading everything else. Like I went for one route and I never touched it ever again. I only went for the route I liked. And then literally sped read it. Like I did it. Like I skipped a lot. I literally skipped a lot. That's why I never bothered like uploading anything. Speaking of stuff I never uploaded, so there was a time I read 1. You know, they made a remake of 1, and I had some recordings, but I never uploaded those because I was like reading it without narration and all. I mean, it's totally fine if I could do that, but like, I don't know, man. At that point, you just buy your own game, or watch someone else's channel who probably uploaded the same content anyway. Anyway, thank you. I'll cherish this and use it.
どういたしまして。どれ、はるちゃんに似合うかな？
Nasha suddenly leaned forward as she went up close to me, and then she gently placed the goggles on my head and perfectly placed it on my eyes.
よしよし、大丈夫みたいだね。
Yeah, I also think so. I peeped into Naochan's breasts as they were in front of me. Get hold it, huh?
あとは紐の長さを自分で調整してね。
I got it. わかった。Naochan, thank you very much.
いえいえ。あ、ごめんね、待たせちゃって。
No, it's fine. Just take it slowly.
すぐ着替えるね。
Naochan's feet slipped, and then she fell down. 大丈夫か？
ありがとう。ここっていつも滑りやすいから。
I caught and hugged Naochan in a very cool way, though I felt something was stiff. What was stiff? Arcus earlier seems to have left something in my head.
はるちゃん。
Wait, the entire time he was stiff? Even up to now? Wow. This guy. I unintentionally hugged her more tightly as I placed my arms around her.
はるちゃん。
Naoshan's heart is also throbbing fast like mine. Ever since earlier, my heart has been throbbing violently. Naoshan's wet swimsuit made the lines of her body more obvious, and I can't look away from her anymore. Naochan. Gomen.
ううん。
Naochan smiled strangely as she stroked my cheeks with her fingers, and then I slowly closed my eyes as I drew my face near her. We continued to kiss each other for several times now. I gently inserted my tongue between her lips, and then my head felt like it's spinning, as if I fell into a trap. Naochan placed her hands against the lockers and looked at me over her shoulders. Yeah, I'll go from behind.
あ、全部脱いだ方がいい？
Show me your money.
いいよ。ご覧あれ。しゃ。
I took my hand away from her Mizugi by her hips. Then I slowly played with her Dekai Oppai, then kept on swaying. I continued to cling behind Naochan, which made her breasts sway more. I'm not gonna make that sound effect.
はるちゃん、おっぱい好きだね。
That's because you always look so happy whenever I play with them.
正直でいいな。いっぱい揉んでね。これ以上大きくなっても困るけど。
Naochan, I'm going in.
ここよ。はるちゃんが十分濡らしてくれたから。いいよ。
Okay, here I come. My things sprung out as I opened my zipper. My things stood like a tower and swayed. Naochan spread them out of her place, using her fingers so that I could put it inside right away.
熱い。はるちゃんの入ってくるよ。
Her crevice is already soaking. My thing easily. She suddenly lost her strength. Then Naochan felt her knees. Our bodies slowly got away from each other as I can't keep it up anymore. And I also lost my strength along with the last burst. I hugged Naochan from her hips, and then we felt connected once more. Then I slowly sat down. We were still connected there. I feel like I'm gonna have some cramps. Even though it lost its energy, she still caressed my thing.
はるちゃん、よかったよ。
Me too. We didn't know what to say to each other as we embrace each other. Though the mood still lingers in the air, the presence of love made us more happier, and that feeling came deep inside us. Back then, I wonder, how did Naochan got on top of me? At that time, I was drained easily, probably because I didn't even know a thing about it. But from that time, I was really happy when Naochan was making love to me.
いっぱいしちゃったね。はるちゃん。
Yeah, it's because I was looking at your cute face, Naochan.
私もはるちゃんの切なそうな声を聞かせてもらったよ。
Huh? Honto?
母性本能をくすぐられたよ。それぐらい愛おしかった。この気持ち大事にするね。
俺も。
ありがとう。はるちゃん大好き。
俺もだ。大好き、Naochan.
本当に嬉しいよ。気持ちが通じて。
We kissed for a very long time once more, and our feelings for each other became much deeper. Feeling the chilly air made it so unpleasant, as we were so hot just now. We embraced each other to feel hot once more. The shade of the mountain covered the red rays of the sun. It was painful in the eyes. Inside me, the happiness and the pleasant feeling still lingers as we walk. Naochan is beside me. Even though we're not talking, she gently held my hands as we pour each other's feelings through it. Ever since that time, Naochan's body felt a little heavy. This is the second time. The situation was different during that time. There were so many things that we were ashamed of, but we were happy. Naochan became more significant to me ever since we became one. When we moved here, I was really anxious every day, but Naochan was there to help us. And because of her support, Sora and I were able to make it true. And again, Naochan helped me with my emotions. My anxiety faded away because of the happiness I'm feeling right now. Since we lost our parents, from the funeral up to processing the papers and other things they left us, we were really losing it for 6 months. We honestly couldn't rest as well. And gradually, sorrow came as well. That's why I tried to pick myself up. At that time, I chose this place. Maybe I unintentionally wanted to meet her. Naochan. From the condition of our family up to our schooling, we wouldn't be able to settle in right away after this Natsu. Even though we didn't come here for several years already. Even though we should have forgotten about it, we still went back here even if we didn't have any opportunities. But Naochan, as always, she always thought of me. And I'm very happy with it. Right now, I'm happy with these feelings.
はるちゃん。
I really like Akira's route for giving more light about like the whole thing about like Haru's decision to run away to Okokuzume. You know what? I'm convinced that there's a reason why Akira's the other girl in the cover of the VN. Like the cover is Akira and Sora. I already felt that. Like there was like maybe Akira's ending is the best ending. If you didn't want to go for the other special ending, I mean, you can also call Sora's ending as the best ending as well, depending on a certain point of view. But yeah. But anyway, let's continue. What is it? We've been holding hands and we haven't been talking ever since. Nao-chan then suddenly talked.
また会ってくれる？
Yeah, of course. If ever something happens, Nao-chan can live in our house if she wants to. What do you mean? What do you mean? Natsu just came, and it felt like we came from an outing.
そうだね。隣の町に買い物にでも行こうか。
That again. The next town over.
はるちゃんが住んでた町と比べたら小さいけど、ファーストフードとかもあるよ。
Fast food, though. Huh? I'm not really hungry, though hearing that feels a bit nostalgic.
じゃあ考えとこうね。
We decided to go to our homes. I feel embarrassed as someone might see us right away. I feel like letting go of her hand, though I feel like I might regret it. We were near my house, so we stopped for a moment. And we were waiting who would let us go first.
またね、はるちゃん。
Ah. Jamata. I didn't notice how many times Nao-chan looked back at me as she went inside her house. I went inside my house as I saw Nao-chan enter their house.
早よ
Oh, Akira's here. Ah! Ayaya. Ayaya.
早よ早よ
I need this for... you didn't see that. I just need this. Lock. Very important. Ah!
はあおかえりはるくん
Matsume, what is it?
そらちゃんとスイカ食べてたんだよ
I see. So you came by to hang out with her.
ほんとねそらちゃんがフラフラしてたから捕まえたの
What do you mean wobbling? Huh? Sora was? What do you mean?
なんか汗ポタポタ垂らしながら外フラフラしてたから捕まえてスイカ一緒に食べてたんだ
I knew it. She was watching them, and then she decided to go home. But, you know, Sora being Sora, you know, she almost passed out or some shit. What? Was she wandering around? What was she doing? I see. I'm sorry that you had to accompany her.
こっちこそそうめんごちそうになっちゃったりしたからありがとねああそうだはるくんも後でスイカ食べてね冷蔵庫に冷やしてあるから農作業手伝ったお礼にスイカいっぱいもらったのだからおすそ分け
Thank you. It sounds delicious, especially when the watermelons, the suikas chill.
甘くてすっごく美味しいよなお姉ちゃんに分けてあげてよ
Huh? You're right.
はるくんたちプールで泳いでたの
She smelled the chlorine that's still lingering in my skin. Matsume sniffed it out. Yeah, something like a special training. Well, she would have also smelled the other stuff as well if she was familiar with that.
得意ね成果を見に今度カズちゃんと一緒に遊びに行くよ
You're all welcome then. The water's refreshing. It feels great.
ああいいな境内にもプールあったらなそしたら毎日水浴びできるのに
We would be a large group then.
今度小さいビニールのプール探してみよっとそんじゃお邪魔しましたまたねはるくん
Thanks for accompanying Sora.
よいしょ
Matsume stood by her detencha, by the stand near our house.
かわいいねそらちゃん
Huh?
私だったらすぐ諦めちゃうかもしれないけど
Wait, what is Akira talking about?
そらちゃんは強いねそれじゃあまたねあ師匠
What did she mean by that? Actually, I'm not surprised if Akira somehow understands what's going on. I mean, with Sora. I can't grasp the meaning of what the Matsume just said. There was a neko playing by the bushes. I want to be called the neko as Shisho. It jumped into the cage of the detencha. And then the Matsume rode the detencha into the way of the jinja. I don't understand what she was saying at all. Sora. Sugui? She's stubborn, and I can't even understand her stubbornness. But I guess that's not the strong thing she was saying. I don't know which part of Sora made Amatsume think of that. She caught me there. Sora didn't specifically seek me out, yet she wandered about. She claimed not to want my company. Maybe she was truly lonely. No, I think she was watching. She hid somewhere and she was watching you guys. And then she decided to run the moment they started doing things. Maybe I'm just worrying too much. Tadaima! Sora held her feet against the wall of the guest room. Their leftovers from eating the suika is still on the table. Wari. Osokatta.
学校行ってたんだ。
Why would you know? Sora slowly stood up. And then she stared right into my eyes as if she was looking for something inside me. Sorry for leaving you here, but if you'd like to hear what we've been doing outside.
そんなこと聞いてない。
え？
家にいるのが嫌なの？
No, it's not like that. Since Natsu just came, I felt that it would be a waste if we stayed inside the house. That's why, if you ever want to go with me, Sora,
誰かと一緒に？
with Nao-chan, Amatsume, and Ryohei. Bro, I could tell that she knows the actual truth. And when she heard he mentioned Amatsume and Ryohei, in his mind, in her mind, she's like, this guy's bullshitting me right now.
いつも誰かがいるんだ。
Oh, she didn't. Okay, I was expecting her to remark something else, but I guess this is more like Sora just wanting to be with Haruka. Huh? Don't you like it? Going out with someone? It's not like you're an outcast, Sora. Everyone wants to be with you as well.
そうじゃない。
Sora.
春はもういい。
Sora! Sora stared back at me. Then she went back to her room and locked herself in. Sora. I don't know why Sora was mad at me. Sora just said what she wanted to. She's mad because I didn't stay inside the house for the past few days. Even so. But that's the only thing I know. It's about being lonely. After all, she didn't answer when I called her out today. She didn't even went out of her room to see me off. Several days later. Nao-chan! Over here! Nao-chan stretched her hand as she ran towards me. It's not yet time. I was fine, you didn't need to come here right away.
待たせてごめんね。準備に手間取っちゃってさ。
Just calm down for now. I came here way too early, so you don't need to worry about it.
そう？お化粧崩れてないかな。
Nao-chan took out a mirror from her handbag as she said that. Then she checked her face.
はるちゃん、私の顔変じゃない？
Your makeup looks natural. It looks good on you.
ありがとう。日焼けには注意してるけど、お肌がちょっと荒れてたから、お化粧のノリが悪くてね。
Nao-chan fixed her bangs as she lifted it up while she was using her mirror.
でもさすがははるちゃん、分かってくれるとは。お、 そっちもちょっとおめかししてるね。
No, I can see your hair also has some. Just don't put too much makeup.
元がいいから少しのお化粧でもかっこよくなるね。さすが都会っ子。
Stop that. Jeez, originally I was a city boy.
またまた謙遜しなくていいじゃない。私かっこいいはるちゃん好きだよ。
Thank you. I've always liked your natural look, Nao-chan.
お世辞がうまいね。でも私いつもはすっぴんだよ。泳ぐからお化粧できないし。
Because it might make the pool dirty?
そう塩素がお肌にね。って違うでしょ。
Nao-chan grabbed me as she ran. I felt a bit excited as well, as we don't usually do this. It feels different, as we have been always dating by the pool. And it's been a while since we got out too, so I feel a bit excited about this. I looked into my ketai for a nice spot, and since Nao-chan had told me about things she liked before, I was able to prepare ahead of her.
今日は楽しくなりそうね。
Do you want to go somewhere?
いくつかね。あとはそこで興味があるものとか見ていけばいいかな。はるちゃんはどんなプラン立ててるのかな。
I'm really not familiar with the streets here, but there's also this certain place I want to see.
じゃあエスコートはお任せしちゃおうかな。はるちゃんプロデュースのデート楽しみにしてるね。
Gamarimasu.
ほんと楽しみだな。
Don't pressure me like that.
そんな緊張しなくていいよ。
She always cooks for us. She's been always doing the lead. That's what I'll be doing more than my best for Nao-chan to enjoy our date today. I also have a lot of date plans inside my head. The densha came horning while I was also thinking about my plans. Hi, here's your ticket. I bought it for you.
ありがとう。今日は思いっきり遊ぼうね。
Ah! Oh, that game center looks great.
でしょでしょ。
You don't really have to know this, Nao-chan.
そうね。ここができたのはつい最近なんだよ。前は古い商店街だったの。だから本当にここまで出ることもあんまりなかったんだけど、一気におしゃれスポットに変わっちゃったわけ。はるちゃんが住んでたとこと比べてどう？
Here, it's so clean and the atmosphere is so peaceful. They also have branded store, the branded store that I love. It's really pleasing.
よし、勝った。
Maketachatta. Now, sate, let's go see some stores.
どんなお店に連れてってくれるのかな？
Which is the best here? To novelty stores or the ordinary ones?
どっちも行こうか。
Oh, wakata. Let's start in novelty stores then.
よーし、つまらなかったら罰ゲームだよ。
Honki?
マジよ。ジュースおごってもらうからね。
Will this be alright? As soon as we arrived the arcade section, it was crowded with people. We got sucked in by the wave of the people, and with that we were able to get inside the building.
面白い。
Nao-chan, you're laughing too much.
だって本当面白かったんだもん。傘帽子とか自動ストッキング履きとか、ほんとよく考えるな。
What the hell is automatic stockings? I get this from the hats with umbrellas on top. This is already like one of those odd places, but like automatic stock. What the hell?
簡単みじん切り機って包丁が6本並んでるとか、私の想像を超えてるよ。アイディアグッズのお店ってすごいね。物によってはかゆいところに手が届きそうで届いてないものもあってさ。
It really was fun. I'm really glad with it. I think I just got saved for the Batsugame.
あんまり笑いすぎて喉乾いちゃった。私がおごってあげるよ。
Nao-chan saw Seattle's Coffee. It has a different title this time. Wait, Seattle's Coffee is the actual name of the actual store in real life. Wait, let me double check. Oh, sorry, it was Seattle's Best. I forgot. Close enough. Well, they really should maintain like consistency across different routes. The other route, it was like Seattle's espresso or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, Naochan saw Seattle's coffee drink stand in the middle of the street by the arcade section. Then she pointed at it. Ah, shall we get some of that?
いいのよ。健全なお付き合いはおごりおごられなんだから。
What do you mean healthy? That's the opposite of healthy.
で、はるちゃんは何が飲みたい？私はトロピカルミックスジュース。
Okay then. I'll go with a frozen mocha chocolate.
おお、こんなところでおしゃれなとこ出してくるとはなかなかやるね。
No, I didn't plan anything.
少し飲ませてね。私が買ってきてあげるから。あ、はるちゃん、トッピングは？
Let me line up with you. That way, I can choose properly.
せっかくお姉さんぶろうと思ってたのに。はるちゃんはこういうところスマートさんだよね。
Well, they always do it that way.
やっぱり育った場所の差は激しいな。
I'm just really familiar with it. Now, Gen 2, once you drink it, you'll never forget it.
週1で飲んでたなんてますます都会っ子ね。はるちゃんのブルジョア。
That's kind of harsh.
ほら、私たちの番だよ。トロピカルミックスジュースのレギュラーサイズで。
Frozen mocha chocolate for me, with an additional cream on top, please.
美味しそうだね。
Now, Chan, yours looks so interesting as well.
ああ、お金。お願いします。
We paid the salesperson. Then we went to get our receipt by the booth. Each drink has its own receipt.
じゃあ、いただきます。もう、甘くて美味しい。
Here, now, Chan, would you want to have some of my drink as well?
ありがとう。あ、じゃあ私のと交換ね。
Now, Chan and I exchanged drinks, and we drank on each other's straws.
美味しい。何これ。はるちゃんいつもこんな美味しい目に遭っていたのね。
Bro, they missed out on a lot of things there. She was like, let me play it again.
美味しい。何これ。はるちゃんいつもこんな美味しい目に遭っていたのね。
So she drank his drink, then said delicious, and then what's this? Was this always something? Was something always? Okay, they really fucked this up. But she was like, you always have something like this, something good like this, or you always have? I don't even know how to form the sentence anymore. Never mind. You get the idea. She was surprised by how good it is, and you always had this thing. Always had this drink. Something this good. Anyway, you're quite wrong there.
なんか癖になりそう。このお店のコーヒーの粉とか買って帰っても、うちじゃこの味再現できないんだろうな。
On your next birthday, I wonder if I can give you a gift. Something like an espresso machine. What? Did you say an espresso machine? A real espresso machine is like super expensive. Like, maybe he's just talking about like a normal coffee machine, because if he's talking about like a legit espresso machine, even like the single person house espresso machine, that's like really expensive. Anyway.
誘惑に負けちゃいそう。
This tastes great too. I got a feeling I'm by the beach when I drink it.
でしょ。夏っぽくていいよね。あ、はい、ありがとう。
Can I drink more?
いっぱい飲んだら私が頼んだ分が飲めなくなっちゃうし、今度来た時の楽しみにする。時間もったいないし移動しよっか。
Yeah, now let's go. Let's see the places you want to see now, Chan.
私はウィンドウショッピングでいいよ。チラ見でね。
Okay, wakata. Naoshan and I walked through the arcade section. Naoshan looked so interested in one of the clothes that are displayed outside, so she even went near it.
もう秋物の季節なのね。早いな。ってことは夏物はもうセール品で安くなってるのかな。
Naoshan, these clothes will look good on you.
そう。 ヒラヒラしててはるちゃんの好みかな。ちょっと脱がしにくいかもしれないけど。
Take your clothes off? No, I wasn't thinking of that.
もう冗談だってば。
Just a little joking.
ああ、ゼロがあと一つ少なかったら即買いだったのにな。
How about the display model?
働くようになってお金が貯まったらこういうおしゃれしてもいいかな。
Wait, they're not allowed to have baito. Well, I don't think the town has some part-time jobs. Or maybe they do. I don't know, man. They just decide to have club and all that. If I could also work, I can give it to you as a present.
ありがとうはるちゃん。でも気持ちだけでも十分嬉しいよ。
I actually wonder, if I was Japanese, would I have taken a part-time job? Like, during my younger days? I don't know. Hell, it actually depends on where your starting point is. Anyway.
いつかこんな綺麗な格好をしてはるちゃんの隣を歩きたいな。
Still, I'm really happy that I'm right here rocking beside you.
真顔で言われると恥ずかしいな。はるちゃんは本当女の子の扱いが上手だね。
It's not like that. It's because I was saying it to the person I love.
はるちゃん。
Okay, let's go now, Chan. Don't you want to hang out more? It'll be a waste, you know.
行きましょう。
I took Nao-chan's hands as I encouragingly pulled her. She smiled as she was embarrassed, making her face red. When our skins touch, when we kiss each other, it's like there's a breeze that's pushing us to hold on to each other, which makes it a bit embarrassing. But something hot is spreading deep inside my chest. It has this light feeling. It's slowly itching. It wants to burst out of me. But I feel like I need to continue to keep it inside me as I don't want it to make any conflicts. Wait, you're feeling... Oh, this... After that, we went around to see some stores. We ate some pasta and pizza for our lunch. Since it was the lunch menu, it really wasn't that expensive. But Nao-chan seemed to like it a lot from how she was eating.
食べた。美味しかったね。バジルソースのパスタって私初めてかも。
The Neapolitan meat sauce was also a first for me. I'm quite surprised they had so many choices. What? How to go? How is that possible? Neapolitan meat sauce is literally the most basic kind of spaghetti there is in Japan. I mean, in terms of spaghetti, like it's your classic tomato sauce, you know. Oh man, it's like their default tomato sauce pasta.
また食べたいものができちゃったな。でも今度は調味料買っていけば私でも作れそうな気がするよ。
Okay. Oh, that's great. Okay then, let's do it next time.
いいよ。でもちょっとだけ練習させてね。いきなり本番だと多分失敗しそうだから。
Wait, I'll take a short break. I'm slowly losing my focus. I'll be right back. It's maybe because I ate a lot. Okay, maybe I did eat a lot during lunch. Or more, it's a lot of carbs. It wasn't just yakisoba. I also bought some okonomiyaki while I was at it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Well, I'm back, rather.
でも最後のコーヒーは個性的すぎたね。
Yeah, I also thought that it was our usual coffee, but then it turned out to be better when they drank it.
なんでかな。もったいないっていうか余韻台無しだよね。油っぽくなった口をさっぱりさせるため。こっちでいう漬物みたいなのかな。
What are they talking about? Pickled vegetables? You really think about weird things now, Chan. Okay, she was thinking about pesto.
外年寄り臭かった？
If Ryoya was here, he'll probably be a little bit wild too.
いいの、漬物はそういう食べ物なんだから。もうはるちゃん笑うな。
ごめんごめん。
どうせ私は田舎者ですよ。
Wait, why did I translate that? This is something she said something about being someone from the countryside. Really, I'm sorry. Look, let's go to the game center after our meal so that we could exercise a bit. Yeah.
どうせ私は田舎者ですよ。
Is it because I'm from the countryside, basically?
勝負よ勝負。負けたら罰ゲームね。
Yeah, わかった。You'll think I'll let you win easily.
望むところよ。よし、行こう行こ
I'm looking forward to the Batsu game.
う。私が勝ったら、はるちゃんに可愛い女の子の服を着せちゃうからね。
Why do they always like to do that to him? Only because he has a twin who is actually a girl and is cute? As I thought, this is your usual way of having fun.
ダメダメ。私が負けたら、メイドさんとか巫女さんの服着てあげるから。
That really isn't much. the humiliation of cross-dressing is much worse than that. ずるい。
逃げちゃダメ。ほらほらおいで。お姉さんが優しく勝負してあげるから。はるちゃんが女装したら記念撮影しなきゃ。一生の宝物になりそうね。
No, if that would happen, my whole life would be would be over. Now Chen had a suspicious smile as she placed her arms around my neck. Then she dragged me to the game center. Game center?
遊んだな。
Uh,
どうしたのはるちゃん。疲れちゃった？
yeah, I somehow felt a lot better when I won. Thank God.
惜しかったな、ほんと。
Somehow, I was glad to bring it to a draw. But you know, now Chan, it's your first time playing on the game center. Yet you were so good.
気のせいよ。本当にはるちゃんに女装させたかったの。
I won't let it happen.
はるちゃんで燃えたかったのにな。
What did she mean by this? I'm glad that it's a draw.
あれ？私の罰ゲーム姿見たくなかったの？はるちゃんだったら他のリクエストも受け付けちゃうんだけどな。
That's a game or not? I'm kind of tired today. We can have fun again next time.
じゃあまた今度勝負しようね。あ、プールの50メートル自由形で勝負してもいいよ。
I would absolutely lose there.
バレたか。
Jeez, now Chan.
じゃあ名残惜しいけど、そろそろ帰りましょうか。お土産もいっぱいできたし。
Now Chan lifted her bag that she filled up from the game center. She stuffed it with the things from the item catcher and the minigame gifts. It was a result from our so-called war, and we got a lot of spoils from it. Looks like we can give everyone a omiyage.
欲しいものがあったら先に取っちゃっていいよ。
Yeah, now Chan too.
じゃあこのぬいぐるみもらっちゃおうかな。サイコロみたいなやつ。
The one you gave me looks like a radio. Does it work?
今度みんな呼んで好きなの取ってもらった方が良さそうね。
I'm pretty sure they'll dig onto something, saying things like, "So, you guys went out."
そうかも。
And we tell everyone that the both of us went to a date by the game center. I don't know how I'll even tell them that. I want to see a bit of their reaction, though it would probably be embarrassing.
電車時間大丈夫かな。
Yeah, we're in time for it.
本当に名残惜しいな。晩ご飯もここで食べていきたかったかも。
Yeah, but it's quite late already, and maybe your Okasan is worried about you already. Nao-chan? Oh no. When you bring up the family, it's over. It was sudden but subtle, but Nao-chan shrugged her shoulders a bit. At that moment, it's like I didn't notice that I had said something bad. Nao-chan.
そうね。そっちもソラちゃんがお腹空かせて待ってるし、遅くなっちゃかわいそうよね。
Sure. Sora's been sulking these past few days, locking herself inside her room most of the time. Whenever I'm not around, I always leave some food in the kitchen, but she brings them inside her room. Whenever she sees me, it would only mean she needs something or she won't talk at all. I told her I'll be going out today, but she didn't even answer back. Perhaps if I didn't go home late, she wouldn't mind. She wouldn't be mad again. I took out my ketai and looked at it. There wasn't even a single mail from Sora. I felt scared as if something split inside me. But I want to be with Nao-chan even just a bit more. So place those eerie feelings behind me.
楽しみはまた取っておいた方が次が待ち遠しくていいのかもね。帰ろう、はるちゃん。
Yeah, you're right. We were mixed along with the other passengers by the Ekimai as we waited for the Densha. We were heading back home to Hozumi Station. Our first date, I was really enjoying myself, but I got carried away and said something I shouldn't have and ruined the mood. Back then, if I hadn't said anything unnecessary, I wonder if we would still be enjoying talking amongst ourselves in that fast food restaurant. But even though our date ended in a simple way, I'm glad to see Nao-chan smiling as we had fun, saying that she really enjoyed that. We got off the Densha, then we held hands all the way until we parted by my house. I will never forget the warmth of her hands. That's because I didn't want to create an awkward aura between us. I'm quite worried because she was kind to me until the end. I think I'll be right back. I want to get some energy drink. I need to. I woke up from a nap. But... Yeah, I'll be right back. I need that energy drink. Okay, I'm back.
Haru-chan. なんだあんたか。
なんだよ、せっかく遊びに来てやったのに。っていうか、舌打ちすんな。
はいはい、ご利用ありがとうございます。料金は1時間1500円です。
高っって、お前のものでもないんだし、金取んな。
ああ、もううるさいな。
はるかのやつ、ここにもいねえのか。
はるちゃん、今はいないよ。
え、なんでだ。
初盆だから。
あ、そうか。
いろいろ終わるまで親戚の人の家にいるって。
で、いつ頃戻ってくるんだ。
今日あたりって聞いてたけど。
残念だったな、俺で。
ほんとよ。何よ。
別に。本当ははるかんちで宿題打つさ。一緒にやろうかって思ったんだけど、いねえなら仕方ねえな。ちょっくら泳がしてもらうよ。
汚さないでよね。
バカ言うな。なんだよ、うるせえな。
急に脱がないでよね。びっくりした。
男はいつも下に海パン履いてんだよ。
紛らわしいことやめてよね。
期待したのか。
プールに蹴っ飛ばされたい。
怖い。はるか、戻ってきてくれてよかったな。
もう
やっぱ気持ちいいな。
みんなして 何言ってんのよ。日が傾き、家に電気がポツポツと灯り始めていく街並み。その中で一軒だけ電気がつかずに静かに佇んでいる建物があった。はるちゃんの家、まだここの主は戻ってきてないみたいだ。今は使われていない病院の部分はいつもカーテンが閉じられていて、明かりがないと廃屋のようにも感じた。先生夫婦が亡くなってから数年、はるちゃんたちが引っ越してくるまでここに住む人は誰もいなかった。ここには楽しかった日々の思い出がたくさんあったので、傷んでいく建物を見ると悲しくなったりしてた。だからいつか戻ってきてほしかった。また気軽に遊びに行きたかった。家に着くと憂鬱さが一気に増す。車庫には車が止まり、お父さんも帰ってきてるようだった。ただいま。私はすぐにお風呂場に向かい、洗い桶に水着を浸す。こうしておかないと水着が塩素で傷みやすいから。今日使ったタオルを洗濯機に放り込み、私は部屋に向かう。
帰ったの？部活ばっかりで。宿題とかは大丈夫なの？
Wait, she said something that isn't here. Something about her, she's always going to her club.
キッチンからお母さんが顔を出す。そこまで強い言い方じゃないが、あからさまに嫌そうだ。毎日してるから大丈夫だってば。
今日ははるかちゃんと一緒だったの？
はるちゃんは初盆で向こうに戻ってる。
そう。いつ戻ってくるの？
今日のはずだったけど、まだ戻ってきてないみたい。
I guess this is gonna follow Kazuo's route where they extend. I don't know why they didn't extend in Nakura's route, but well, it worked out anyway. It's inconsequential anyway, but like, you know.
子供2人じゃ大変だから、向こうの親類に引き取ってもらえばいいのにね。
だったらお母さんも助けてあげてよ。
それはそうだけど。
お母さんは言葉を濁す。それは面倒ごとに首を突っ込みたくないと自分で言ってるみたいだ。
とにかく迷惑にならないように気をつけてね。
分かってるって。私はムッとしながら自分の部屋に戻る。
Man, you can tell she's a totally different person without Haruka. Like, totally different person.
バッグを片隅に置くと、カーテンを閉めるために窓辺に近づく。はるちゃんの家はまだ電気がついてなかった。バスはもうとっくに終わってるし、電車ももう終電まで来ないから、もしそれに乗っていたらだいぶ夜遅くの帰宅になるだろう。
At least we had this perspective. Remember that the other route girls... Oh, she has an air gun. Remember that the other route girls were just like... They just went back and then, you know, they just waited for them. At least we have now who was thinking... We have an examination of what she was thinking during the time when they were out... when they went back to the city.
はるちゃんが前住んでたところはここから結構離れているし、電車の乗り継ぎも多いので何かと大変だ。だからこんな時間になったら今日は帰ってこないのかもしれない。明日になってもいいから無事に帰ってきてほしい。そう思いながら私はカーテンを閉めた。私はベッドに身を投げ出し、背中からドスンと寝転んだ。眩しい蛍光灯を腕で遮る。息が詰まる。両親はいつまでたっても私が出歩くことにあまりいい顔をしない。別に問題なんて起こしはしないのに、疑うような目つきでいつも私を見る。
What is she talking about right now? Even though it's not really a big problem, they always watch me suspiciously. Did they know that she did it to him?
それは仕方ないのかもしれない。私はそれだけのことをしてしまったんだから、いつ戻ってくるのかな。はるちゃん、数日会ってないだけなのに、私はもう会えないような不安に駆られて、ぎゅっと自分を抱きしめた。
At least we have that scene. We never had that scene for the other girls.
やめろよ
I mean, for Kazuha, we only know that she only before he left for the Obon for the Obon Matsuri, when he went back, we only know she started getting worried. Akira was also like, will he come back or something like that? But at least here we see a glimpse of the kind of anxiety she was growing within herself.
オラオラオラもっとかけろかけろ
The pool was crowded today as well. The pool side was flooded as well. You can also feel the echo of their noise. Today, people from the baseball team came to refresh themselves after their activities. There were too many of them. It's like there's an outbreak of jellyfish on the sea, swimming all around. I think they've become more used to the pool. I watched them from a usual position. It was on the corner of the pool side, by the fence and the shade of a tree. But there was nothing here today. If it was the same as usual, there will be a towel that's spread out and a paperback book with something to gulp down. But there was nothing today. I guess she's not coming today. I came back after a week. First, Obon for my parents. Sora and I returned briefly. The neighborhood temple welcomed us, and we reconnected with relatives after a long time. Everyone was worried about us, and among them, our aunt gently invites us to live along with them. But that would separate us. But we slowly got used to living here. Moving again would only take more time to get used to this situation. That's why, if they were really worried, they wouldn't hold back on anything and just to communicate and talk things through with us. Also, they won't be able to take us here anymore because now Chan is here.
あれどうしたの
Oh, it's the first time we saw the butcher of the swimming club. We never saw them. Well, there's only 3 of them. A person with a damp hair wearing our uniform approached me. I think I remember her. If I remember correctly, she's the butcher at the Seibu, the swimming club. During the time when I helped them sweep the pool, Nao-chan introduced me to her, and it looks like she remembered me as she looked my way. Konnichiwa? Will you be having any club activities today?
今日は気分転換。予備校通いも大変でさ、泳ぎに来たってわけ。なおはいないよ。いっつも壁と話してるんだけど、今日は珍しいな。
Wallflower?
ああ、いっつも同じ場所でじーっとしてるから。壁に飾ってある花みたいに。
Teal. I like how there's a teal note here. Teal note, Japanese idiom for a person too shy to join in on groups, etc. I like there's a teal note.
おかげであいつらが帰るまでここでバンしてなきゃいけないのよね。
We are so back with teal notes. I see.
泳ぎたいんなら好きにしてっていいよ。騒がしいけど。
The club president laughed as she looked around the disaster scenery of the pool. Yes, that's right. Looking at the others today, they're not ready to swim as well. For the time being, I just wanted to see how things were going.
はるかくん、
はい
よかったら水泳部入らない？
Just as Keikaku, I guess? Huh? 俺？
来年私卒業しちゃうし、残るのがナオと幽霊部員だけだし、はるかくんがいてくれたら廃部にならなくて済むかなって。
Oh, so the president, the Bucho, and the other one is the Fuku Bucho, the Buko Bucho, I think, is their senpai. and literally now is the only swimming club member left. Jesus. About that, even Naoshan is encouraging me to join.
そうなんだ。さすが次期部長。
Bucho, Naochan.
さすがに部長を幽霊部員にするわけにはいかないっしょ。
Sure.
まあ無理にとは言わないから考えといて。
The Bucho noticed something and smiled.
おいなお。
はるちゃん部長
ちょうどいいタイミングね。あとよろしく。今日は気晴らしに泳ぎに来ただけ。あとはプール版よろしくね。
Oh, waving her hand, the Bucho left.
部長もういつも勝手なんだから。
The absolute state of her club.
おかえりはるちゃん。
Tadaima, Naochan.
ずいぶん長いお出かけだったね。
Yeah, the open is over too. It looks like a lot of things have passed by. Suddenly I remember Summer Pockets. Because they had like what did they get? The Flight of the Summer Bird? What did they call it? Anyway, that one. Because it's also another lantern festival. And it coincides with Obon, so you know.
大変だったね。
No, we receive a lot of help from our relatives. I haven't seen the whole town for a week, but now Chen hasn't changed at all. During the time when we weren't about to see each other, I didn't know what to say. I was worried on what I might say. The time when we went away, I always thought of Nao Chan. If ever we meet, I'll look for you in the streets. Look for you in the streets. Then I'll tell you different things that happened throughout my trip. I don't feel that happy. I'm still a bit confused. No. I'm actually curious how this works out for Sora's route. I mean, you know.
とりあえず座ろっか。
We sat where the shadow moved on the poolside. Then we sat beside each other.
久しぶりの都会はどうだった？
Even though nothing really happened, it only felt nostalgic to me. There's really nothing except for the new shop that they built. And there were so many people as usual.
久しぶりにコンビニとか喫茶店とか食べ物屋さん行ってみた？
Bro, Kisaten, tea house? No. It's a coffee house. It's well, okay. Kisaten, it's basically the Japanese the Japanese cafe. You have tea, you have coffee. It's mostly associated with coffee because they're more popular for that nowadays. But anyway, that's a nitpick. I think it's a family restaurant. After that, a kombini. Saizen? Did you go to Saizen? And then we smiled.
やっぱり便利なんだろうね。私も近所にあったら物珍しくて意味もなく毎日通いそうだよ。
There's nothing new except for the stocks.
立ち読みとかしてみたいな。冷房効いてるし長居しちゃいそうだね。
Recently, some magazines have a string attached to them to stop you from doing that. I should try going to a Japanese bookstore. I never had a reason to go to one because obviously I can't understand shit, but like, you know, just to see stuff like that.
へえ、そうなの？なんか夢が壊れるな。
I was also surprised by it, but the people who are standing by the aisles while reading are blocking the way, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that happens a lot in bookstores there. I don't see it that much when I go to the bookstore here. Like, I rarely see someone who's straight up standing there, just reading a book in front of the, I don't know.
あ、そうだ。今の時期でもおでんとか肉まんって食べられたの？
Wait, oden? This is too early for oden, right? Well, from a kombini you can buy oden and nikuman. Thanks 7-Eleven, Japanese 7-Eleven. There's oden the whole year, though they're a bit short on the nikuman.
へえ、一年中あるイメージだったんだけどな。
Oh wait, that is true. The oden is all year round. There was like one summer I went to Japan and for dinner, for a late snack, I just bought some oden. There's also a lot of branded ice ice on most stores there.
お土産じゃ頼めないか、溶けちゃうし。
Unless you have a cooler with you. I mean... right. I brought some omiyage for you.
本当に？何？
I took something out of my bag. This morning, the time I boarded the densha, I saw it in the home station shop. I was also interested in the cold pack, so I bought it. The box still feels pleasantly cool. Here you go.
これってシュークリーム？
Oh yeah, he did buy that for... No, that was another... that was when he went out with Ryohei. Yeah, I was forced to pick that up, since we were in a hurry to board the densha. The sheep, actually.
ありがとう。ね、はるちゃんも一緒に食べよう。
Where's the thank you? Why did you put the text for thank you there? Where is it? I took one of the cream puffs inside the package. Then I gave it back to Nao-chan. Sora had already eaten hers in the densha. Though she was surprised by how good it is, Nao-chan is also glad to have it.
これって都会の味だ。
It's just your usual chain store.
いただきます。
Nao-chan took a small bite of the cream.
おいしい。菓子パンのシュークリームとは全然違う。あ、セレブだったらお茶もいいの用意して優雅なスイーツタイムなんだろうね。
I suddenly remember it's Celebu 17, if you know where that is. What? It's been a while since I read that. It's not really a luxurious pastry.
ああ、いいな。都会だとこういうのが溢れてるんだ。
With just one cream puff, Nao-chan seemed to be very happy about it. I also ate with her and talked with her, and it was very fun. It would probably feel the same if we ate cake by the coffee lounge down the street. As long as I'm with Nao-chan, wherever the place is, be it on the city or the inaka, it would always be a place where I will have fun.
さてと、やっと賑やかな連中も帰ってくれたし。
There was still a large crowd at the pool, but the noisy baseball team left for home saying they were hungry.
はるちゃん、一泳ぎする？
I didn't prepare for today.
そうなんだ。まあ、帰ってきたばっかりだしね。
I'll be in your care again tomorrow, but I need some more practice.
そうだね。またみっちり鍛えてあげるね。じゃあ、どうしようか。
I want another kind of practice, huh? Got to think of it. I really didn't think of what I'll be doing here.
はるちゃん、水着持ってないなら、私だけ泳いでも悪いし、どっか別の場所に行く？
He's blushing, so you know what's gonna happen. Well, I need another kind of practice. Okay, I just got here. I want to talk a little more with Nao-chan. If only there was a much more peaceful place.
なお、もう上がっちゃうの？また。
With the sound of a lot of footsteps, the members of the women's basketball team came.
はるちゃんの教室で待ってて。
You just know. Okay.
今日はもう帰るの？そう思ってたけど、そうもいかなくなったみたい。
You can tell she's irritated. The look on her face.
助かるよ。体育館蒸し風呂状態でさ、マジで倒れるかもって思ったぐらいだよ。そこで追い返したら私が恨まれるわけね。そんな長いしないから。
Okay then, Nao-chan.
あれ？もう帰るの？ゆっくりしてけばいいのに。
I'll come again next time. After a bid farewell, goodbye, I left the pool. As expected, it's always awkward when that girl on the pool is around. I listened to Nao-chan and went to my classroom. It was peaceful in the school building. Since it's Natsuyasumi, no one would suddenly come in the classroom. You know what happens. Every madoka in the corridors are open. It's not hot here. Side tangent, speaking of madoka. I just found out that Aoyuki, this is very random ass. You could probably skip 1 minute. Aoyuki, she drew when the Madoka was under production. There was that one scene when Madoka drew her drawings of Maho Shoujo in like a notebook. I just found out that Aoyuki actually drew that thing because recently there was like a re-airing of Madoka. I guess they're preparing for like the hype for the upcoming movie. And I saw that the latest end credits episode for today, it was also drawn by Aoyuki, and I saw it and I was like, whoa! I didn't know Aoyuki could draw that good. And they compared her drawing from 10 years ish, many years ago versus the one that showed up recently. Anyway, okay, let's get back to the story. That was very random. And the classroom too. I thought I needed the kagi to unlock it, but there was already a small gap by the door. Before Natsuyasumi, we already took home our important things, with the fear of someone might steal them. I already expected that the room would be hot inside. The moment I opened the door, a stream of hot air pushed me. It's like I stepped inside a greenhouse. I opened the window so the air outside would come in. And little by little, the atmosphere became refreshing. It's what you can expect if you don't have an air conditioner. After that, I moved the curtains to block the sunlight that's coming in. No one was in the classroom. Ooh, this is very convenient. You know what happens? I did nothing but watch the curtains shook. I think I saw something for a while. I feel like someone's patrolling every classroom.
はるちゃん、
誰もいない。
ごめんね、待たせて。
It's nothing.
ご飯行ってくるってごまかしてきたよ。
Oh man, she's thirsty, I guess. Oh well, she might be hungry if you know what I mean. I see. Just being the manager is so hard.
そうね。プールの監視員としてのバイト代が出てくれればいいのに。
You're right. Nao-chan sat on the desk in front of me.
ほんと、静かね。
People with no claws should wait till Yasumi finish. There's nothing to do here after all.
はるちゃんは暇なんだね、ほんと。
I guess so.
でも嬉しいよ。遊びに来てくれるんだもん。今日だってこっちに着いたらすぐに来てくれたんでしょ。
Yeah. Certainly, as soon as we boarded the densha on Asaichi. Asaichi? Is that a real place? It will let me figure out where the real life Okokuzume is based on. Asaichi is morning market. Asaichi is the Japanese word for morning market. There are many. Oh, okay. Why didn't? Okay, they just translated. They just used it as a noun. I thought it was like a actual location. It's just a term for like morning market. I thought it was like. Well, I was curious about like where to be, if they kind of based the town on something, or it's just like a random inaka, somewhere in the inaka. But because some visual novels are based on some real life locations, kind of like how Higurashi is based on that World Heritage Site. I really want to go. I really want to visit there next time I go back to Japan. And also, I want to visit also the Silent Hill place. They're in the same prefecture, so I could do a overnight stay in the Higurashi place, and then before I leave Gifu, I go to the Silent Hill place. Then I go back to Tokyo. Anyway, I also kind of plan to go to the Summer Pockets Island. It's gonna be a fun-filled trip. Gotta pack light, or not? I don't know. Anyway. Certainly. As soon as we boarded the densha on Asaichi, I wanted to go back here right away. And I thought that Nao-chan would be at the school at this time. I'm sure of it.
ありがとう。ずっと待ってたよ。
Nao-chan hugged me as if she'd been longing for me ever since. It's been a while since I felt this feeling. It's hot. I gently wrap her soft and docile body in my arms. It's been a while since I felt this peaceful feeling. I'm glad. I wanted to see Nao-chan. As the wind blew, we both felt the same thing. We were just separated for a week, and I didn't think that I would yearn for Nao-chan this much. I placed my hands on her deep, flushed cheeks. Her face was hot. As I gently brushed her cheeks, Nao-chan looked at me in the eyes, and then she slowly closed them. Then I kissed her. Well, she's getting her lunch, I guess. I kissed Nao-chan as I placed my hands around and hugged her tightly. Where's the text? We felt like we were inside a dream, while we were both seeking for each other's lips.
はるちゃんしよっか。
Ah,
はるちゃん机の上に座って。私がしてあげるから。
looks like she wants to have lunch, huh? She urged me to sit on my desk. Nao-chan stood in front of me as she unbuttoned my shirt. I can take off my own shirt.
脱がしてあげたいの。はるちゃん恥ずかしい？
It somehow feels weird. The situation where I want to undress a girl myself just flipped. That pattern made it so awkward.
はるちゃんお腹も出てないし、綺麗な体だよね。結構引き締まってきたよ。
Why are they always making these random ass comments? Not really. I mean, I guess. Well, I did hear those kinds of compliments before, back in the day. Anyway, it was because of your special training. It's quite hard for me after all.
え、そんなに厳しかったかな？
Joe, thank you. You've done a lot for my sake.
はるちゃんだからしてあげたいの。
Nao-chan, let me take them off next time. Because it's me. She gently stared at me while saying those words. I feel like I'm really good, which made me feel a bit shy and my cheeks flushed red. I quickly tricked her back. My hands quickly went to unbutton Nao-chan's clothes. Gomen.
謝らないで。いっぱい触りっこした仲じゃない？ボタンはここだよ。そう、生地の裏に隠れるようにあるんだよ。
Over here? Right. Here I go. While I was feeling the tenderness of her oppai, I was taking off the button of Nao-chan's clothes. She's wearing a beautiful padded bra. Nao-chan, your bra is so kawaii.
ありがとう。はるちゃんに見せてあげようってずっと思ってたんだよ。
Is that so? Is this the matching underwears guys usually talk about? My guy. My guy. My guy. He's certainly growing up.
嘘。今日はたまたま可愛い下着つけててよかったな。
She had to be prepared for that.
さあ、はるちゃん。下も脱がせちゃうよ。
She slowly unfastened my belt as she pulled them down, along with my trunks underneath it.
まだまだ刺激が足りないかな。さあ。
Nao-chan still doesn't know what to do with my thing that stretched out like a stiff rod, so she kissed it and licked it from its sides. I'm not gonna make the sound effects. Nao-chan. I felt embarrassed as she stared at it for a long time. I feel like it might droop or something, but as she licked under it, my thing sprung up.
だんだん元気になってくる。じゃあ、もっと気持ちよく。
Nao-chan placed her hand on my cheek and gently kissed me.
ありがとう、はるちゃん。
Nao-chan wobbled as she stand. I thought it would be better if we changed places this time, since I don't want to see her wobble. Be careful.
ごめんなさい。膝立ちしてたから、ちょっと足がしびれたみたいで。
Are you alright? I supported Nao-chan through her arms, and that time, my thing slightly grazed Nao-chan's crotch.
はるちゃんのが当たってる。
Nao-chan's crotch felt hot, and it slowly became wet. Are you getting wet now, Chan?
もうショーツがぐっしょりかも。恥ずかしいな。
Don't be now, Chan. That's because it felt real good just now.
だってはるちゃんがおっぱいいじってくるから。そこ触っちゃう。
I gently touched her above her shorts. It felt so warm, and it seemed sticky around Nao Chan's crotch.
待って、シャツ脱いじゃうね。
Nao Chan took it off by raising one of her legs.
今度は私が机に乗る。
No, come here just like that.
はるちゃんの上に。
Yeah, I want to make you feel good, Nao Chan.
もう恥ずかしいな、それ。あ、でもということは私もはるちゃんの可愛い顔が見られるってことね。
No way. As I thought, we should do this position.
ダメ。しゃあ、お邪魔します。はるちゃんのここはもう回復してきたみたいだね。
It's a bit ticklish.
入れるね、はるちゃん。
As her strength left her, Nao Chan crumbled down and embraced me. We smiled at each other as our foreheads met.
すごかったね、さっきの。
Yeah, Nao Chan, you were so rough.
だって気持ちよかったから。でも本当はリードしてあげようって思ってたんだよ。
Yeah, I understand. Though I really did my best to move along with you.
でもな、はるちゃんの方が上手だったかも。私すぐ感じちゃって。
You were so cute.
ありがとう。汗とかいろいろなものでベトベトね。
Take a shower.
そうね。でも休憩するって出てきたのに汗だくで戻ったら変に思われないかな。
What do you mean? You went out to get some lunch, and that's how you got your lunch. It's alright. Tabun.
もう
The curtain from the window swayed as a long breeze of wind came in. From the pool, we heard voices that were having fun. This doesn't look like a nice opportunity to take a shower. But for a little while, Nao-chan and I embraced each other.
およ、お待ちどうさん。2500万円ね。
Oji-san, are there no discounts?
じゃあ、たくあん1本つけとくよ。
もう一声。
もう、なおちゃんにはかなわねえな。はいよ、ぬか漬けも持ってきや。
ありがとう、おじさん。
We were on our way back from school, and it's been a habit that we go shopping around the plaza. As we were away for 1 week, the refrigerator was empty. We vacated the stocks before we left. Nachan was the one who picked the things that we bought. Thanks to that, our expenses were getting cheaper.
にしても、買い物上手な奥さんができてよかったね、兄ちゃん。
ちょっとやめてよ、おじさん。
The only ones who were shopping around us were the old ladies, and they were murmuring as they looked at us. Obviously.
冗談だって。また来てよ。
もう、おじさんったら。
He slapped me lightly on my shoulder as he handed over the change. Arigato, Nao-chan. You tag along with my shopping time again.
冷蔵庫、どうせ空っぽなんでしょ。
Yeah, that's right. Somehow I'll just freeze the leftovers later.
はるちゃん、よかったら手伝おうか。
Is it fine?
はるちゃんも遠出して疲れてると思うし、迷惑じゃなかったら。
Thanks for the help. Honestly, buying these with me is fine. We also thought of eating some packed foods for today.
やっぱり
Well, please take care of us.
じゃあお邪魔させてもらうね。
Tadaima! Sora, are you here?
お邪魔します。
Sora, now Shan is here.
ソラちゃん久しぶり。お邪魔するね。
Sora, you must be hungry, right? We'll make something right away.
帰ったらすぐほっつき歩いて
Wari, but I handed over some omiyage.
本当にそれだけ
She'll be like, I know that smell somewhere. Anyway,
その後私がハルちゃんを引き止めちゃったから。
anything else?
嘘
Sora, you see, it's just fair for Sora to get angry. She's more quiet than usual. She glared at us as she went out of the kitchen. There's no mistake that we just came from that trip, but Sora should have said it to me properly.
やっぱり迷惑だったかな。
No, don't brood over it. I was the one who went to hang out with you.
そっか。今度はソラちゃんも呼ぼうよ。家にこもってると体に良くないし、みんなでいた方が楽しいから。
I suddenly remembered that one scene in the fucking anime when Nao-chan and Haruka went back after a date or something. They bought some ingredients for curry, and then there were a lot of that. I really liked the anime for those scenes when Sora was doing some shit against Nao-chan. Anyway, yeah, that's right.
じゃあ早速作ろうか。ソラちゃんもハルちゃんもお腹空いたでしょ。
Yeah, what are you making?
炒め物と煮物を作ろうかな。残り物もあるならそれを使って。
Okay, let me help you on cutting the ingredients.
お願いね。少しでも機嫌直してくれたらいいんだけど。
I'm sure it's gonna be all right. I feel like I've been misunderstanding a lot of things.
ハルちゃん、お肉ちょうだい。
Sure, here you go.
ありがとう。じゃあ、それ。
Nao-chan looks so great as she flicks her wrists up and down, mixing ingredients in the frying pan. That's great. If I were to do that, most probably I'll spill them right away.
私もそうだよ。今日はたまたまうまくいったの。
Honda?
中華料理のプロみたいにできたらかっこいいんだけどね。そうだ、はるちゃんも料理上手になってきたね。包丁使うときあんまり迷わなくなってるし、手つきも良くなってるよ。
Well, if it's the basics, I still have to learn more from you now, Chan. There's a lot of things that I don't know yet.
でもこっちに引っ越してきた時に比べたらだいぶ上達しているよ。これはそのうちはるちゃんのごちそうが食べられるかもね。
Not yet. There's this person who won't come out.
でもソラちゃんに作ってあげてるんだし、美味しいんじゃないの？
It's normal for her appetite to be unusual. She also said that packed foods are delicious.
手厳しいね。
She always had that bad habit of having an unhealthy diet.
面白いね、二人とも。さてと、煮物の方はどうかな。
She lit the lid of the pan beside the stove, and in that moment, the aroma of the broth spread throughout the kitchen. That smells oishii.
アキラちゃんほどうまく煮られてるかわかんないけど、ちゃんと火は通ってるみたい。
What do you mean not as good as Akira? You're the one who has access to a mom. I actually don't know how Akira learned how to cook. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. She interacts with some Obachans and all, so she probably learned from them. Or maybe Yahiro at one point did teach her how to cook, and then from then on, you know. But how is Akira even better than like Nao-chan? I didn't expect that. Well, of course, Akira has Yahiro, which obviously is much. I can imagine she's much more stricter about the quality of food. I don't know, man. Nasha made sure that the jaga were soft by piercing them with thin bamboo sticks. You mean a toothpick?
味見してみる？ あんして。
She placed them on a small dish. Then Nao-chan blew it for me, so that it won't be hot as I taste it. Oishi.
よかった。塩辛くない？
Your cooking is really great.
もう大げさなんだから。
No, it's true. During these past few days, we weren't able to eat foods delicious such as this. And the ingredients that were soaked with the broth really added to the taste. Wait, how is is it possible that the food they were eating back in the city was so shit? Or unless their aunt was really a shit cook or something? I have no idea, man.
男の子だね。ああ、でもおでんの時ってそうしちゃうかも。
When did they eat oden together? I don't think they did.
最後は出汁吸わせてご飯で食べるの好きだな。
Nao-chan, come on, eat it with me.
あれ？はるちゃんはそうじゃないの？
I like it, though I won't be able to finish it all. Sora doesn't really like to eat oden.
なんで？
Somehow she'll get hungry right away, and that's her reason as always.
面白いね、ソラちゃん。
Even if her friends gave her different toppings, she'll reason out more things than usual.
じゃあ、アキラちゃんとか右輪さんもまた違った意見が出そうね。
I'm curious about Sora-chan's friends. What kind of people were they? That's interesting. So they do have different preference.
と、はるちゃん、お皿取って。
Yes, please do.
ありがとう。そう。
Nao-chan has finished frying and placed them on a larger plate. As I smelled it, my stomach rumbled as it reacted. The rice is almost done. Chodoi.
じゃあ、並べよっか。
Nao-chan wiped the mess from her cooking with the kitchen paper. Then she washed the frying pan by the sink. At that time, I noticed the rice cooker was boiling as I heard it. I usually prepare just for myself, though it feels nice to spend time with someone, since Sora wouldn't want to since she was in a bad mood. Nao-chan was good at cooking as she made it for the both of us. Somehow, I feel like everything's turning out to be smooth. Because back then, whenever my Okasan prepares something, everyone helps together. Those things in the past are the things we cannot go back to. But ever since Nao-chan started cooking and eating with us, it had the same sort of feeling for me. Sora, come on now.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。
Sora, are you asleep? Are you sleeping?
待たせすぎちゃったかな。
Sora?
いらない。
ソラちゃん、ごめんね、遅くなっちゃって。
Sorry, Sora.
うるさい。
Huh?
ほっといて。
Sora?
ソラちゃん。
Sorry, Nao-chan.
こっちこそごめんね。
At least here, Nao-chan straight up encounters this kind of experience, man. Sora eventually came out of her room. It seems like her mood has worsened again, and the reason is most probably me. The omen of our parents has just passed, and we just came back from it. Though as soon as we got back, I already went out to mingle with other people. I left Sora behind. She should say it to me properly, but she can't even explain it. Sora, really, I guess you really wanted me to stay in the house that badly. It's almost a week now that we've been together. It's like she doesn't want me to go anywhere. I'm sure Sora would understand if I tell her about us.
はるちゃん。
It's not your fault now, Chan. Sora was angry with me. I still went even though I know she'll be angry. I'll apologize to her and ask for her forgiveness.
私も謝るよ。はるちゃん家に上がり込んで、私もソラちゃんを不快にさせちゃったかも。
No, that's not true. Now, Chan, you've been doing everything for our sake, right? Instead of thanking you, I feel like I'm really bothering you now. Also, now, Chan, I've been wanting you to come here more often. Just like back then, the three of us getting along.
はるちゃん。
Sora, too. I really want to let her know about you now, Chan. And that's going to happen. We won't be hiding anything from her anymore since we're going to be together. I took Nao-chan's hands. Nao-chan gently gripped on my hands.
ありがとうはるちゃん。
We've always been hiding it. If it's Nao-chan, even if Sora feels difficult about it, I'm pretty sure there's a small gap in her heart that would accept her. Back then, we always called for Nao-chan, and then Nao-chan will be there to support us, especially me.
離れて。
Ooh, here we go. She suddenly went right in front of us, cutting me off from Nao-chan. It was so sudden she pulled me on my arm as I lost my balance and fell. As I tried to stand up, Sora stood right in between me, and Nao-chan. It's time. This is the stuff I waited in this route. Sora.
春にはもう近づかないで。
She shows Nao-chan as she said that. Sora spread her arms as if she's trying to protect me. Nao-chan doesn't even know why she was pushed away. And that's what I saw on her face.
そらちゃん。
Sora! Why you...
春は黙ってて。帰って。そしてもう二度と春の前に来ないで。やっ
Sora, what are you saying?
ぱりそうだった。春がこの町に引っ越そうって言ったのは。
Damn, man.
この女に会いたいからだったんだ。そうなんでしょ。何かあるたびになおちゃんってそうだったんでしょ春。
それは... I chose this place, but I didn't know Nao-chan would be here. I tried to calm down. The death of our parents was always painful to accept. I wanted to escape from that feeling. And this place was full of memories, which made it even more painful. No, that's not it.
嘘。昔みたいに仲良くそうやってずうずうしく入り込んでこないで。
Sora,
帰ろう。やっぱりパパやママのいたあのうちに。こんなところに戻ってこなきゃよかった。
I like this drama, man.
嫌な予感がしてた。春が決めたことだからそれでもいいって思ってたけど、いや春を取らないで。
そらちゃん、私そんな。
Sora, それは...
そういうことでしょ。今の二人は。
そらちゃん、黙っててごめんなさい。秘密にするつもりはなかったんだけど。
隠してきたくせに。昔からずっと知ってる。春と二人で何をしたか。
Yes, this is it.
最初は何をしてるのか全然わからなかった。ふざけて遊んでるのかって思ってた。だけどお父さんたちに話したら大騒ぎになった。私にも見たことを誰にも話すなって言われた。いけないことをしてるんだってその時分かった。だけどそのおかげでもうここに来ることもなくなった。春も嫌な思いをしなくて済むって思った。もう春もあなたのことなんて忘れてしまうって思ってた。それなのに春を奪おうとするんだ。それなのにまたそらちゃんが見てた。ずっと見てた。二人が何をしているかを。
Sora, what are you talking about? At that time, we kept it secret. Until now, I've always thought that Nao-chan and I were the only ones who knew about our secret. We kept that deep inside our hearts. We wanted to forget about it. It was a terrible thing back then, but I didn't know about it. But Why didn't I want to know it right after when we finished? I was there after that. What was Nao-chan doing? I saw Nao-chan. Nao-chan blanked out, and she's uttering something in a small voice.
忘れたの？あなたが春にしたことをなかったことにしてやり直そうって思ってたの？そんなことはさせない。
I'm sorry, you're already late. They already did it twice. Sora.
どうしてかばうの？春はどうしてそうお人よしなの？
Sora turned her back on me and stood between me and Nao-chan. Sora shoved off Nao-chan again. Did she really see what we did? And because of that, she always hated Nao-chan? But Sora, Nao-chan is... We cooked together, even if we were talking.
最初はしょうがないのかもって思った。でもやっぱり嫌なの。春を見てるといつもこの女のことばっかりで家を飛び出していつまでも帰ってこない。春は許せるの？あの時のことをなかったことにして平気な顔をしているこの女を、この女がしたことで春の人生も狂わされたかもしれない。
I suddenly remembered the anime scene. That was far worse in the anime. What they did in the anime was so worse.
だからもうこれ以上春に近づかないで。
Sora, yamero!
話して。
I couldn't think of anything anymore as a strong guilt within me overcame me. Then I suddenly held her on the shoulders tightly with my hands.
もうパパもママもおじいちゃんもおばあちゃんも春を守ってくれない。だから私が守る。
Hours of the emoto man.
春にはもう近づけさせない。あなたがあの時そう話した。いつまでしがみつくの？春に。
Okay, that explains why they never came back. Okay.
自分がしたことがまだ分かってないの。確かに私はあの時自分の勝手な都合で春ちゃんを巻き込んだ。すぐに思い知った。自分が大変なことをしたって。だから謝りたかった。ずっと。でも嘘を重ねてるだけじゃない。お姉さんぶって不慣れな春を助けるふりをして近づいて昔の関係を取り戻したかっただけじゃない。春、分かったでしょ？結局は。違う、私はあなたの両親だって本当は春と仲良くするのを嫌がってるんじゃない？それは
Sora, もういい。
分かってくれたの？
ごめん、Nao-chan.
春が謝ることない。悪いのは
It's because of me.
違う。この女さえいなかったら。
Never felt awful because of what Nao-chan did.
いや
I dragged Sora away from Nao-chan as she stood between us, though she just stamped on her feet. Sora, apologize to Nao-chan.
いや絶対に嫌。
ごめん、Nao-chan.
私はただ
Nao-chan!
ダメ、春。
Sora hugged me tight on my hips as she tried to stop me. I shook her off and ran after Nao-chan. Nao-chan! Nao-chan quickly went inside their house. Nao-chan, open up! As I turned the knob, she locked it with a kagi. Nao-chan! I banged the door, because I know Nao-chan is just behind this door. Nao-chan, please, hear me. Suddenly the door banged. You guys had a misunderstanding. Because of me. Just like back then. If we could just go back. Come in, Nao-chan. Nao-chan, were you listening? I heard the key was taken from the knob, and the door suddenly opened. Nao-chan. But the one who came out is...
はるかちゃん。
おばあちゃん。
事情はよくわからないけど、今日はこれぐらいにしてもらえるかしら。
でも、
また日を改めて来てちょうだい。
Nao-chan was just sitting by the doorway facing the other side. After Okasan apologized, she closed the door. Okasan knows it too. How does she know it? I mean, of course, Sora just mentioned that she spoke, but I thought it was only within their family, like mom, dad, grandparents. I didn't realize that Nachan's mom at least knows it too. I mean, okay, it kind of makes sense. There was that he did mention about being suspicious, them being suspicious or something like that. I mean, okay, Nao-chan did mention about her parents being suspicious. Back then, what Nao-chan and I did. That's why I couldn't put up a straight face back then. Also, during that time, Nao-chan always visited this house back then. I feel so ashamed, thinking hopefully on my own. Ever since that time, I wanted to see Nao-chan until now. But I couldn't have done anything. It was difficult for me to look into it. But I miss those days. To depend on someone again. Sora too. And even Nao-chan. They understood. Only I couldn't understand it. And again, it caused pain to Nao-chan again. Saiteda. And again, I also left Sora. I stared at the doorway as I opened it. The shoes were scattered everywhere. Sora. I need to protect her. I need to tell her about my selfishness. But I never really chose to hurt Sora.
Yeah, はるか久しぶりだな。会いたかったぜ、もっと早く。
Yeah. Sashibari, you look like you're doing great, Ryohei.
そうだな。俺はまだまだ終わらない夏休みレースを続行できるぜ。
You mean we should change it since we're going to school?
まあ、そうとも言うけどな。
おはようございます。
あ、アキラお嬢、この前は楽しかったな。
そうだね。すっごく面白かった。
What was that about?
まあ、自主勉強会だな。
Huh?
二度と参加したくありません。
そう言うなって。次回は3学期開始直前に実施予定だ。
またあるんだ。楽しみだな。私は行かないからね。
頼りにしてるんだから、カズちゃん。
カズちゃん。やめてよ、二人とも。そうだ。ソラちゃんは
she doesn't seem to be feeling very well, so.
お腹冷えちゃったのかな。
I wonder. She's got low blood pressure, and she's been in that condition lately.
そっか。じゃあ、お土産に梨とか持って行っても食べないかな。
Thanks. I'm sure she'll be happy with that.
久しぶりにソラちゃんの顔見られると思ってたんだけどな。
Well, you can visit us, you know. It's the start of another school term. Did I have this already? This one's you. Oh, don't look at that. It says third, but like, don't look at that. Wait. Yeah, did I? I'll check this out. Is this the same? Wait, let me load the. No, never mind. I'll check it on my own time. It's the start of another school term. Wait, let me lock this. Okay, sorry, lock. Natsuyasumi is finished. I feel bad for Ryohei. Everyone was having fun as we talked to each other, though Migiwa-san was serious as always. In addition to that, Amatsume was the same as usual too. It's been a while since we all came together. During early Natsuyasumi, we could go out, but after Obon festival, which I miss, we never met again. Time flies so fast. From that night, Sora has always been in her room and haven't been able to talk to Nao-chan either. I visited her house several times already, though her Okasa would quietly send me away. It's a new school term from now on. I went out of the house hoping to see her today, but I didn't see Nao-chan.
なあ、おい、聞いてんのか？
Sorry, what was that?
月末、時間空けといてくれよな。
Huh? What about it?
お兄ちゃんのお誕生日なんだよ。
So Ryo's Tanjobi is this September.
まあな、夏に遅れてきた男とよく言われるがな。
Oh, come to think of it, they didn't even celebrate Akira's birthday. I totally forgot about that. Also, Kazuha's birthday, by extension.
プレゼント用意しなきゃね。
そんなに気を使うなって。ただ、普通に祝ってくれるだけでいいからよ。
はるくんはいつ？
Mine's in February. February 5. How about you, Amatsume?
私は8月3日。
Huh? It's already finished. Sorry, I wasn't able to give you anything.
いいんだよ。私も言ってなかったし。
And Kazuha's birthday as well. That's why she went ... No one asked her birthday.
こいつの誕生日って変なんだよ。祝ってもらうやつの方がみんなをもてなしてさ。
だってみんながうちに来てくれるんだもん。それなのにタダで帰らせるわけにはいかないよ。
で、スイカとか煮物とかおにぎりとか麦茶で接待してくれるんだよ。
Her cooking is absolutely delicious.
うちにオーブンがあったらケーキとか作ってみたいな。
それぐらい買ってあげるわ。
じゃあお嬢はオーブンプレゼントしてやんなよ。そしたら煮物以外も作るようになんじゃねえの？
そうね。
いいよ、そんな高いのいらないって。カズちゃんがお花持ってきてくれるだけですっごく嬉しいよ。
ほんと欲のない子。
It's been a while since we met, and there are a lot of things that we want to talk about. We talked about what happened, what came during Yasumi, and we reminisced and talked about those times. I felt depressed as I heard their stories about how their Natsu went, while it only made me remember how my Natsuyasumi ended. The opening ceremony just ended, though it ended quite early today. With a quick pace, I went to the room of my senpai. Did Nao-chan go home already? A lot of people went out of the room as their homeroom ended. I took a peek at Nao-chan's room and checked who was left behind. Everyone in the classroom left in groups as they gathered and talked to each other. Which reminds me, I know Nao-chan's classmate, but they haven't seen me yet. Where could her seat be?
あれ？君は？
I like how they know him. Konnichiwa? Some of her classmates were looking at me. Then one of Nao-chan's friends called out to me. Where is Yorihime senpai?
あれ？入れ違い？さっき教室で出たけど。
Is that so? Arigato.
ねえ、なんかあったの？
Huh?
いや、なんでもないよ。忘れて。
They're aware. Hi. I mean, they're aware there's something's different about her.
急げば追いつくんじゃない？どうせ帰り道同じなんだし。
Hi. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimashita. I bowed to her and left right away. Nao-chan was here in school today. If I could just talk to Nao-chan for just a little. I ran faster as I made my way through the shoe lockers, just to talk with Nao-chan.
あれ？おい、ナオ！どうしたんだお前？
別に何でもないわよ。何かよ。
いや、はるかがお前んとこに迎えに行ったぞ。
そう。今日は先に帰るって言っといて。
あいつ。
Ryohei!
ナオなら先に帰るってさ。
Is that so?
追いつけるぞ、走りゃ。
Wakata. Arigato.
ったく、なんて目してやがんだよ、ナオ。
Nao-chan! Wait, this is a new CG? I felt a connection between us as I saw her in the midst of the trees. I went alone and took one step at a time as she heard my voice from behind her. Nao-chan's shoulders leaped as she heard me.
はるちゃん。
You said you'd gone You gone home early. I wanted to ask you. Even if I wanted to catch some air, I smiled.
ごめんね。
No, it's nothing. I took a deep breath as I caught up to her. Nachan had this apologetic look on her face as I stared at her. Looking at her face made me doubt whether I should talk or not. No. During that night, Sora hit Naochan with some harsh words, and I'm sure Naochan has got those feelings all inside her. I couldn't understand Naochan at all that time.
はるちゃんが気にすることじゃないよ。
But I've been hurting you, Naochan. Naochan, you were always affected by it, and yet I don't want to notice it. It was stupid of me. I know that my apology isn't enough, but still. Gomen, Naochan.
謝らないでよ。あの時したことはなくならないの。謝るのは私の方。ごめんなさい、はるちゃん。
No, because it was my fault. And even so, you were the only one who turned out bad. It may sound ridiculous, but I don't want you to suffer alone now, Chan. Because of me.
ありがとう、はるちゃん。でもよくわからないんだ。これからどうしたらいいか。
Now, Chan.
許してもらえないよね。また見ないふりして普通に戻ればいいのかな。それでいいのかな。ずっと考えてた。
The thing that we did. If we left it like this right now, we're still to be blamed. We wanted to forget, since it was just a small incident. But they know about it. From Sora to Naochan's parents. I was the only one who didn't. Because I was always easygoing until now.
はるちゃんのせいじゃないんだよ。全部私のせい。あの時の私はおかしかったの。私あの頃からはるちゃんのことが好きだった。最初はね、可愛い弟みたいな、自分にとって特別な子なんだなって思ってた。素直で可愛くて、私のことをずっと慕ってくれて、だから私のことも受け入れてくれるんだなって、それが嬉しくて、もっと好きになって。だからよく分かってないはるちゃんにあんなことをしちゃったのよ。上の学校に上がった頃、うちの家庭はギクシャクしていた。父親の不倫が原因で毎日喧嘩が絶えなかった。
Oh. I mean, I already had she had family issues back home, and the parents are fighting. I just realized how I don't know if I'm using the right term. Ironic that what Naochan did to Haru was some. You could say it's an adulterous act itself, by some stretch. I mean, it's, you know, you did something sexual to a kid. I mean, it's an older kid doing a sexual act to another kid. You know, think it in terms of like how fucking in Cross Kino, Taichi and I already forgot her name. I can't believe my memory's so bad. Like, I never forget Toko's name. I forget the name of the other person. Anyway, you know, I mean, he's unaware of the concept of sex at that time, but Naochan, who is a year older, you know, she's aware of that concept, and she tried doing it with him, you know. She did it with him, and he doesn't know what's happening, so, you know. Anyway, let's continue.
離婚するとまで話が膨らみ、私をめぐってさらに喧嘩が大きくなった。 正直家に帰っても全然楽しくなかった。泣き続けるか恨み事をずっとつぶやく母、反省して卑屈に謝る父。何もかもが嫌だった。平凡でどこにでもあるような家庭だと思ってた。それがなんでこんなことにって信じられなかった。それに離婚してどちらかに引き取られたらもうはるちゃんに会えなくなるんじゃないかということが一番怖かった。だから私ははるちゃんとつながりを持ちたかった。
Don't tell me that's why she chose sex as the way to do that. Okay, let's continue.
年頃的にそういう体験談が載っている本は友達の間で広まり目にしていた。浅はかな私ははるちゃんとそういう関係になったらと思い込んでしまった。全部私の勝手な都合や思い込みで。はるちゃんの顔を見たとき自分がとんでもないことをしてしまったと思った。何も知らないはるちゃんを騙すようにして。
I think the anime actually did well on this part because the way that when she stared back at Haru after doing it with him, she was happy, and then she realized the look on Haru's face, and he really looked like he something she did. It really looked like she did something terrible.
誰にも言わないって約束までさせて。でもそんなこともすぐにバレた。すぐに病院に連れて行かれて検査を受けさせられた。
You mean the next door? Because they were literally in a clinic.
私は何度も激しく両親に怒られた。今まで不仲だったのにこんな時だけ二人して怒ってくるのはずるいと思った。そんな中で先生とはるちゃんの両親は優しかった。私の体を心配してくれて最後まで気を使ってくれた。私は浅はかな自分に涙が出た。はるちゃんにも謝ろう。なかったことにはできないけどこれから自分にできることで精一杯謝っていこうと思った。でも結局その後ははるちゃんに会うことはできなかった。両親の仕事の都合で早々と帰ってしまっていた。そしてはるちゃんが夏休みになったら遊びに来ることもそれ以来なかった。そらちゃんが入院したりいろいろと事情があるらしく私のせいじゃないと先生は何度も言ってくれた。それとうちは親同士で話し合い離婚はなくなった。
It's kind of interesting that they've been at it for several years, but they still haven't. I mean, they're probably just separated, but they stay in the same household. You know, it happens.
親も自分たちのせいで私にいろいろと迷惑をかけたと謝ってくれた。でもそれから私は何かあるたびに親に監視されていた。問題を起こさないようにこまごまと注意をされたりして結局私がしたことは何だったんだろう。自分を居心地が悪い世界に閉じ込めた。そうとしか感じられなかった。だからはるちゃんが戻ってきてくれたことが私には救いに感じてた。でも私ははるちゃんに助けてもらう資格なんてないんだって思い知らされた。
春は許せるの？秘密にしてなかったことにして平気な顔で近づいてくるこの女を。 この女がしたことで春の人生も狂わされたかもしれない。だからもうこれ以上春に近づかないで。
Naochan hid her smile in the shadows as she turned. As I noticed it, I approached Naochan. Just like Naochan, the feelings we had back then still remains, but those feelings became more darker that it tortured Naochan. Moi, I'm not going anywhere. Naochan, you don't need to be alone. If you're going to take second to what happened, then I'll also take the second. Naochan, my feelings haven't changed at all. That's why there's no need to carry this all on yourself. Naochan came to me and cried on my chest. No matter what happens to us, I'll never let her go. I gently held Naochan as I embraced her. From now on, we'll be together again, even if things become hard for the both of us. But someday, she'll be able to accept the both of us. I thought that we'll not be able to face each other ever since that happened. I'm going, I told Sora as I was on my way out to school. Sora hasn't come out of her room. I feel quite happy since she's still eating the food that I've been making for her when I'm not around. But she's not even answering me. Even though she can hear my voice over and over again, Sora doesn't want to talk to me about anything.
おはよう、はるちゃん。
Ohayo, Naochan.
あんまり見ないで。
Huh?
目真っ赤だから。
Gomen.
先に行くね。また後でね。
Okay, see you later. Naochan ran with small steps as she went ahead of me. I won't make Naochan cry again, despite what Sora and Naochan's parents had told me, even if this is for the sake of my selfishness. Ryohei, what are you doing for suddenly taking me here?
たまには男同士の付き合いも大事にしろって。
If that's the case, why are we hiding in the shadows? It's hot here.
まあそうだな。
We hid by the shadows around the school grounds corner.
っこいセット。はるか、弁当交換しようぜ。
I'm fine with it. Though I was the one who made this. Sora totally wouldn't make one, you know.
だったらなしだなし。
You never change.
ソラちゃんは相変わらず留守番か？
Today, I thought of talking sincerely with her, but that she wouldn't throw her studies away. But her absences are in par with her intellect.
頼むぜ。なんだったら俺がソラちゃんが部屋から飛び出してくるように協力してやってもいいぜ。
Even though you begged her sincerely.
おう、任せとけって。いぶり出したりしねえよ。
こんなところにいたの？何その感じ悪い態度。
せっかく男同士で女に聞かれると惹かれる話しようと思ったのによ。ふらふら現れやがって。
あんたのワイダンでハルちゃんをお損しないでよね。
ったく。じゃあなお、購買でお茶買ってきたら仲間に入れてやる。
何よそれ。
はるか、お前もパシらせろ。
はるちゃんは何がいい？
Well, I think I'd like some coffee.
わかった。
ったく、あざといやつめ。
Really? What kind of talk should we have?
そういや追い払えるかって思っただけだよ。
ん？
なあ、はるか。なんかあったんだろ、あいつと。
え？
わかるんだよ。また今日はヘラヘラ笑ってやがるけどな。
What are you going on about?
この間、あいつがこんな顔してたからよ。
Wait, why is it where are you going on about? What are you going on about? It should be... never mind. Ryohei took out a picture from his saifu and showed it to me. I like the little geeky girl down below. Below Nao-chan. Anyway. And in it, Nao-chan and her parents were in it. Friends, my brain! And her friends were in it. Everyone was having fun as they lined up side by side with each other. But Nao-chan. これは
去年の文化祭の打ち上げの時に撮ったやつだよ。つまんねえ顔してるだろ。あいつとクラスが一緒になった時からずーっとそんな顔してやがんだよ。笑っても5秒ともちゃしない。心ここにあらずって感じだよ。無気力無関心。一人でぼーっとすることが多くてな。ノリがいいのは怒って突っ込んでくる時ぐらい。だからよ、あいつがニコニコしてお前にくっついて回るの見てさ。でもさ、この間この写真みたいな顔してるの久しぶりに見て思い出したんだよ。ああ、ナオってもともとこういうやつだったっけって。お前とふざけて笑ってる姿見てたらほんと信じられねえかもしれないけどよ。あいつにそんな顔させることって何なんだろうな。そういや前の学校のやつもいつだったかの夏休み過ぎてからナオの付き合いが悪くなったって言ってた。そん時からなんだろうな。
school before. When Natsuyasumi came to pass. It was during that Natsu when something happened between me and Nao-chan. During that time, Anotoki, I let Nao-chan in her hardships, and then just plunged into it without knowing the truth behind. It was just flooded with sweet memories as I looked past those. Nao-chan lost the color of her life after that.
だからってお前にどうこうしろって言ってるんじゃねえよ。ただお前らには俺たちがついてるってことさ。ほんとなんかの縁なんだよな。だから利用できる時に利用しろよ。
Ryohei.
お待たせ。
I was startled as we waited for her, and I quickly hid the picture behind me.
ああ、やらしいな、こそこそしちゃって。
バーカ、だからいやらしい話するって言ってただろ。
はい、はるちゃん、コーヒー。
ありがとう。
俺のは
300円ね。
高っ、便乗値上げかたくん。
Nao-chan opened her obento as she sat in between Ryohei and me.
じゃあいただきます。
Itadakimasu. I stole a glance from Nao-chan as I took and ate from her obento. From there, I understood Nao-chan's past as I differentiate her smiling face from her old picture. But sometimes when I look at her facial expressions, Nao-chan really shows her true feelings, which is then Nao-chan's true face. But I could be mistaken like everyone. All I can do is sulk over the fact that I don't know Nao-chan that much right now.
へえ、食った食った。ちょっと寝るか。
牛になればいい。
俺はうまいぞ。霜降りだしな。
バーカ。
Well, I think I'll throw this.
じゃあ途中まで一緒に行こう。
Sure.
いい感じの時間になったら起こしに来てくれよ。
What if we can't come?
専用だろ。
わかった。
そのまま化石になるまで寝てたら。
発掘されてお前ん家に飾ってもらうよ。
They threw each other their words, just like always.
じゃあおやすみ。
Ryohei spread his arms as he lay down under the shadows. I was the only one who saw it. When he snapped a wink at me, I think Ryohei got the mood already when he acted in that manner. Nah, Nao-chan.
何？
Do you want to go home today? There's something I want to talk to you about. If the classes are done, I'll wait by the school gate for her. Today, I'll go home with Nao-chan, and from there, I'll talk with Sora. I cannot let this go again. Even if Sora doesn't like it. I heard a sound from the sky afar. Oh yeah, the weather forecast said it might rain tonight. Of course, they're gonna have some sort of dramatic rain thing going on here, okay? It is time. I hope everyone can go back home before it does. Even us. It would be better if we quickly go back home right away.
なんだ速攻で教室出て行ったくせにまだいたのか。
Yeah, I'm waiting for Nao-chan.
二人でラブラブ下校か邪魔したな。
That's not true. My ketai that was in silent mode suddenly vibrated.
照れなくてもいいだろ。
As I flipped open, the screen quickly showed that Sora was calling. Sora? But why?
ソラちゃん俺に代われ。
Later. Hi. What is it, Sora? Her voice sounded bad as the signal came through my ketai.
今すぐ来て。
Huh? Nande?
ねえ早くお願い。
Wakata. I'll go home right now.
どうしたソラちゃんの身に何かあったのか。
I don't know. Sorry. Can you tell Nao-chan that I won't be able to see her because I went home early?
わかった。手がいるときは呼べよ。
Yeah, thanks. As soon as he agreed, I started running. As I was running back to our house, the clouds started to get darker. I saw a lightning at a distant sky. The thunderous sound echoed throughout the neighborhood. Sora, what's gotten into you? I'm getting scared of her actions. My heavy bag shook several times already as I ran, but I was focused on getting home. I held my bag with my arm to save my stamina, and I started to run faster. The house seemed so far from school. At that moment, the situation couldn't get more worse. I felt a bad premonition hanging on my head. I don't like it. I don't want to lose Sora. Even Okasa and Otosan, having that conversation we just had over the Denwa. I don't want that to be our last. Good callback. Yet, Sora, as she does something, the burden in my chest became heavier as I sighed. It's as if something painful was bottled up. If I just made a daily, I think this sentence could be better. If I did daily exercises, I wouldn't hate myself right now. As I covered such great distance, my strength started to waver, and then my feet began to stagger. Sora! I want to worry about it, even though it's really not important. But when Sora and I talked earlier, it felt like it's something really urgent. I can't go much faster than this. I felt droplets of water steam through bits on my cheeks. The rain started to fall from the distant mountain along with the lightning. It's raining this evening. Sora, what's up with you? Huh? Where's the line here? In an isolated bus stop, Sora stood still. Huh? What? Why are you here?
Haru, 急いで!
I felt disappointed as I staggeringly approached Sora. Huh? Before I know it, the bus was behind me already. I quickly jumped off the road.
Haru, こっち!
Sora rushed over to me as she dragged me with my arms. What's up? Were you hurt? You sounded so hurt in your phone call earlier.
話は後で!
And again, she dragged me with such force. Sora! I felt so tired with my last run. Sora dragged me as I staggered, and she guided me along the way. As the middle-aged lady went down from the bus, she strangely stared at us as she saw my face. Really? What are you on about, Sora? As the door of the bus opened, she pushed me inside. I fell down as my feet got strangled along the stairs.
早く乗って!
Sora went on as well. I stood up as I used all of my strength. Sora, what are you on about? The driver saw how Sora shouted at me and as she pushed me inside. I like how he... That's so awkward.
このバスは奥小曽部経由たちまち月駅行き最終バスです。途中お降りになるお客様はブザーボタンでお知らせください。次は穂積お降りの方はブザーボタンでお知らせください。
I liked how they really recorded a full announcement with the underscore over there. Also, I didn't hear Honomi. I heard
次は
Hozomi. Anyway,
お降りの方はブザーボタンでお知らせください。
Sora had this scary and angry look as she took a glimpse of me. The bus moved and started going. There were no other passengers except the both of us. Sora. I call her, though Sora is. She had planned to leave the town for good. Oh, he got ruse. He got ruse. He got rused by Sora. That's a nice Keikaku. He got rused there.
Haru-chan, 何があったの？
急げ、ナオ。はるかのところに。
何があったかはわからない。でも急がなきゃ。はるちゃん。
Thanks to her being an athlete, she was able to sort of catch up with Haru, but she saw the whole thing. Them jumping into the bus.
どうしてバスにソラちゃんも二人がなぜ？
Hey, I don't remember this CG. This is cool. This is cool. This is a cool CG. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll admit. So from time to time, I look into the CGs of the full story just to get an idea of stuff. But like, I don't remember the CG, so I was like, "What is the CG?" Anyway, Sora kept her eyes at me as she stood like a guard in front of me.
ここから出よう、ハル。
What are you talking about?
ハルはここに戻ってきちゃダメだったのよ。
Huh?
私がいくら言っても、ハルはあの女と会うのをやめない。だからこうするしかないの。
That's where are we going? We have no place other than that home to go home, right? We already decided to move, so we also had decided to leave and sell that large mansion, which is still on notice today. Oh, so they haven't even sold it yet. It's still like searching for buyers. They haven't, so that's why they haven't received the money. Okay, I got it now. I don't want it anymore. For us to wander around and wait for someone to take us in. Does Sora really want to go back there? It's the only reason for her to force me like this.
どこか部屋を借りればいいじゃない。
I know this is Nao-chan's route, but I'm going to put Sora as the thumbnail. Isn't this a bit too sudden?
でも、もうこんな街なんかいたくないの。ここにいたらハルがいなくなっちゃう。
Huh? Anyway, we're going back. I reached out the button to buzzer the driver.
ダメ。
She covered the button as I almost got my hand on it.
ハルは分かってない。私の気持ちを。ハルから置いていかれる私の気持ちが。
Huh? Did I? When did I abandon her? That's ridiculous. I almost abide by Sora's rule for her sake. She's the Kasuga that I have left. I won't abandon her. I can't. Sora, I never abandoned you, right? I was always there for you, right? For your sake, Sora. Even when I didn't have enough money, I made the food.
そうじゃない。ハルは変わった。だんだん私から離れていく。
I like how even though this is Nao-chan's route, I feel like this is really the route that sets you up for Sora. That's not.
ないって言い切れる？じゃあいつもすぐに家を飛び出してどこに行ってるの？ご飯さえ与えとけばいいんだ。そしてハルはあの女と。
On most situations, I betrayed Sora's rules. But right now, I don't even know which is important. don't worry with what I might say. Both of them are important. Up to the point that I can't even see to lose on. What's this? Up to the point that I can't even see to lose on of the. What is this sentence? Up to the point I can't see to lose on both of them. But what can be the consequences if I didn't choose? Choosing from either of them would be the greatest mistake I might do. Sora is the only family that I want to take care of. Until now, Nao-chan is also the only person who wants to take care of us. Everything would be meaningless if I throw one of them away. But even so, the consequence of that made Sora like this. I want to take care of Sora. I always wanted to do that. Do it. Gomen, Sora.
春が謝ることなんてない。全部あの女が。
If you're going to blame Nao-chan, blame me as well.
違う、春は騙されて。
With that, should I be a stranger to everyone else? Am I not allowed to sell my responsibilities?
それは。
I looked Sora straight in the eye as I replied to her. You said everything that Nao-chan does is bad. It's just weird. If you hate her, hate me as well.
春は違う。
Sora, look at this. I showed the picture that Ryoi handed me earlier. Nao-chan was suffering. She was always alone until I came back. Nao-chan. Ever since then, am I the one who needs to apologize to her, right? If she suffers throughout, I should also. I was driven during those times. I never thought of the responsibility I had. If ever, this time, something happens, it will be my responsibility throughout, and I won't run away from it. I'll accept it and face it. Also, if something like that happens again, everything would be meaningless again. Important things become important because you wouldn't like to remember any bad things that might happen or that happen. Sora, if you want to be angry for my sake, then be angry with me and forgive her.
どうしてそんなにかばうの？
It's not like I'm protecting her. Because I don't want to do more terrible things to her. In that time, I already liked Nao-chan. We didn't end our relationship back then. Even before, when we first came to this town. That's why I'm the one you should be angry at. I'm sure if our parents saw us, something terrible could have probably happened. And I wouldn't be able to apologize to Nao-chan's parents as well. That's why it would be better if you get angry with me.
ずるいよ、春は。そうやって全部自分で背負い込んで。
Wari,
バカ。
it's my fault that you got hurt, Sora. And up until now, I'm still driving you to that very corner. I'm sorry, Sora. I kept on saying that I'll protect you, but it was always the other way around.
そうやって兄ぶるのやめてよ。双子なんだから対等でしょ。
Yeah. To protect, to be protected. As if it's really the same. It's really mass and something much better, just like us.
ねえ、春。私どうしたらいいの？
You should do what you want, Sora.
無責任なこと言わないで。
Well then, let's go back. Even though you really hate it, Sora. Even if it hurts the both of us. Sora, it's the only place we can live.
ずるい。どうして今さらそんなこと言うの？
Sorry, Gomen.
こんなことをしても止められないって思ってた。でも春がいなくなっちゃうかもって思ったら 怖くなって。だから
Don't say that.
私間違えてたの。春を大事にする方法を。
No. And thank you, Sora. I hugged Sora gently. We didn't want to lose the things that bond us together. Even though we didn't really understand each other, I was about to lose something very dear to me. That's why I don't want to make any mistakes ever again. Shall we go home? I watched Sora as she pressed the button. Then we left the bus.
雨がだんだんと小降りになってきて、私はここから動けなかった。木立の下で震えながら雨が降るのをずっと見て、バスに乗っていたのははるちゃんとそらちゃん。はるちゃんが急いで帰ったことを聞いて、私も後を追った。でもバスで行ってしまった2人。バスが通り過ぎるとき、そらちゃんが私に気づいて、冷たい瞳で睨まれたことが離れなかった。
They should have done that in the anime, man. They should have done that in the anime, man.
その時思った。私は絶対に許してもらえないんだって。
I mean, they did something similar.
そらちゃんは私の手の届かないところにはるちゃんを連れて行ってしまった。そしてまた私は一人、また一人。でもそれは慣れたものだ。今までずっと一人だったから、それに戻るだけ夢だったんだ。この数ヶ月ははるちゃんに会いたいっていう私の。雨が止んだ静まり返ったあたり、まるで私の心の中みたいな虚無感。どうしようか、帰らなきゃ。どこへ、もうどこに行っても変わらないのかもしれない。私は一歩前に足を踏み出す。でも踏み出した先は闇。電灯が届かない真っ暗な道は私にふさわしい。そのまま溶け込むように消えることができたら、街灯の光がポツポツと見える。闇から光、また闇から光。そんな浮き沈みがある人生みたいな道を私は歩く。いつも光に照らされる日々はもう訪れないんだろうか。はるちゃん。
Now-chan!
どうして。
After that, we got off the bus. We went through the trees as we searched for a way back. During that time, we unexpectedly met Migiwa-san outside, who was in her kuruma. That's so convenient. As soon as we got back to the town, I went down right away. Then I saw Now-chan right away. I told you that we would go home together, yet... I'm sorry.
はるちゃん。
Now-chan. I noticed it right away. Now-chan slowly took a step back. Huh?
ダメなんだよね。私たち、そらちゃんは許してくれない。それに嘘ついてた私なんか。そんな私にはるちゃんの気持ちを受け取る資格なんてなかったんだよね。はるちゃんとの距離が近づいてるって感じた時、私気づかないふりしようかなって思った。でもね、できなかった。はるちゃんの気持ちすっごく感じちゃって、嬉しくて すごく嬉しくて、今まで寂しかった気分がいっぺんに吹き飛んで、多分それが間違いの始まりだったんだよ。もう戻れないんだね、あの頃に。楽しく笑ったり、思いっきり遊んだり、一緒にいるだけでいいって思える関係に。
No. We'll be together always, starting from today.
できるわけないじゃない。みんなダメって言ってるじゃない。私が悪いの。私はもう誰にも信用してもらえない。何をしても許してもらえない。
That's... Should I be angry or not? It certainly was something terrible. But you forgot about it now, Chan. I wasn't really angry back then. Everyone was troubled by it because it's something important to you now, Chan. They were worried, now, Chan.
嘘。
Because they were worried about you now, Chan. Just like how you were worried about your parents' divorce, right?
あれは私がもう問題を起こさないように見張って。
They were worried, right? Now, Chan.
そんな。
Probably even my Oji-chan, my Oka-san, and Oto-san. They could have been worried about your well-being now, Chan. Even so, I was worried. Just like everyone. But that feeling made me want to be closer to you more now, Chan. The only reason for me to go back to what we used to be. But it's different now. I'll take responsibility on my actions. And I'll give my all. Because I don't want you to feel that kind of pain again, Nao-chan. Ski-yo. Nao-chan. Also, because of Sora, I made you worried again. She even told you so many bad things. I'm sorry. Even Sora. Sora has come to understand about it now. To keep this 大切な家族. Nao-chan too.
私が。
Ah, Nao-chan. You're our One-chan, right? Even if Natsu was just a short while. We always come here to hang out. We look like we were Homono Kyodai. You treated us kindly. That was us. That's why, even with how Sora feels towards you, together, Nao-chan, from now on we will always be by your side. Oops.
はるちゃん、ありがとう。ありがとう。はるちゃん、はるちゃんは昔から変わらないね。優しいところなんてずっと。
You too, Nao-chan.
はるちゃん。
The reason I saw why Nao-chan is in pain, because she's always alone. Always, I was the cause of her pain. But I also became worried about it when I felt that Nao-chan was always in pain. I don't want her to cry like that again. What we did back then, Nao-chan carried the responsibility alone. When we were young, I was already attracted to Nao-chan. Then I noticed it. When I met Nao-chan again, I remember the sensation myself. And that's why I don't want Nao-chan to feel deserted and lonely again. Starting right now, I won't make it happen again. Nao-chan. I slowly draw my face to Nao-chan. The tears that stream down her lonely face refracts a glittering light from it. I wipe them with my fingers. As I brush my fingers along the side of her face. Nao-chan slowly opens her eyes. And then her lips shivered as we kiss. We quietly kissed each other as we got tangled up in the heat. And then we hugged each other tightly, in each other's arms. We were in sync, as if we were taking up a one-way road as we let out all of our feelings. From now on, I won't be making the same mistakes from the past that led to her sadness. It's heartbreaking to know that Nao-chan waited long enough for me. We kept on sucking each other's lips. To be the Onecha we could always depend on. I felt that small existence as it fleeted through us as we embraced each other tightly. To endure everything up till now. I'm really sorry, Nao-chan.
もう言わないで。好きだよ。はるちゃん。
And again we kiss. Nao-chan's tears touched and steamed down my cheeks. Those tears made our lips warmer as they touched. She was watching. She got to play Night Rain there.
送っていきますけど。
Bruh, they're both watching. Anyway.
いい。わかりました。それでは私はここで失礼しますね。山梨さん、出してください。
はい、お嬢様。
もどかしく感じても見ていることしかできない時があるわ。
Actually, I realized why Kazuha is important to be the one next to Sora. Because she's the number one person when it comes to that. Just watching from a distance. Oh. Of course. Ojamashimasu. The rain-soaked Nao-chan's uniform. She still hasn't changed her clothes. She never looked rough whenever she went out to meet me. We can just start from the beginning too.
一回だけ遊びに来たよ。雨が降った日、ここでスゴロクをしたの。
Oh, they're actually in their house, in Nao-chan's house, so I guess her parents are totally cool with that. それは。
そうだよ。悲しいな。忘れてるなんて。
終わり。
冗談だよ。ああ、お茶入れてこようか。
No, don't mind me that much. She took a lot of paperback books from her bookshelf. Which reminds me, I'm not really sure what book Nao-chan is reading right now.
どうしたの？何か気になる本でもあった？
No, I'm not an avid reader.
あ、うん。乱読だけどね。時間潰すにはいい感じだったから。
When I'm not around, it's possible that Nao-chan was having a great time with no distractions, reading the books, right? Next time, what hon would you recommend me to read?
いいよ。
Well, the two of us reading hon would be better, right? I'll read the same hon then. The both of us will be able to talk about things we understood.
それって面白そうね。
Well, from swimming club to the book reading club or some shit. Literature club. Of course, there's always that. The literature club. Why is it? Obviously, it's kind of obvious why the literature club always comes around in every damn anime and every damn thing. Because obviously the writers were members of the literature club either when they were high school or in college. Anyway. Being able to talk about the same thing without even being bothered by the things around us. And also, I want to know more. More about you, Nao-chan.
はるちゃん。
That's the thing we have right now, ever since then. It looks like we won't be repeating those sad moments we just had. Nao-chan. I hugged Nao-chan and kissed her lightly, I entrusted my body to Nao-chan. What's really important is the feeling that I'm here with Nao-chan, and inside his hand, my love exists within it. We continued kissing as if we felt the same thing. Our bodies felt hot, and as our hearts touched, I felt something pierce me inside and spread throughout me.
はるちゃん
Nao-chan slowly sat in front of me. Nao-chan, what is it?
ちょっと力が抜けちゃったみたいでほっとしたっていうか無理に頑張らなくてもはるちゃんはずっとそばにいてくれるんだって思ったら嬉しくて安心して力が抜けちゃった
And just like that, Nao-chan embraced me as she sat on my hips.
戻ってきてくれたことが私にとって一番嬉しかった私を許して受け入れてくれたことが
There's nothing to apologize for.
ありがとう
Nao-chan hugged me once more. She daddled with me like a child as I stroked her back anywhere.
くすぐったいかもねえはるちゃん反応しちゃったここ
No, that's... She moved to look harder at my crotch. As she moved more to look, my thing suddenly reacted inside my pants.
私が触っちゃったからかな
I don't know anything about that.
かわいいなはるちゃんじゃあ責任取らなきゃねはるちゃんのここの
She gently stroked my pants above. My thing grew more sensitive as I felt her stroke. Nao-chan.
しよっかはるちゃん
Take care of it, please. She slowly pulled my zipper down as she used both of her hands to feel my thing as it swelled its way outside.
元気いっぱいだねあの時よりもすっごく大きいよ
Nao-chan, it's because you're caressing it too much as usual.
揉まれ続けるうちに大きくなるなんておっぱいみたいだねじゃあするねもうベトベトはるちゃんよかった
Yes, it was. My hips feel weak as well now.
ほんと気持ちよさそうな顔してる
恥ずかしいや。
いいじゃないこれからもいろんな時にはるちゃんの可愛い顔を見せてもらうんだから
Nao-chan, okay, and that's what you want. Because I also want to see more of your itchy face, Nao-chan.
もう言うじゃないはるちゃん
That's why I said no. Because I know how you'd react there.
いいよ見せてあげるはるちゃんになら
Huh?
そればっかりじゃないけど泣いたり笑ったり怒ったり嬉しかったり苦しかったりこれからは素直にはるちゃんに気持ちを伝えていきたいよもう昔みたいになりたくないから
Yeah, because of me. Back then, Nao-chan was the only one who knows how to think the erotic way. It was too deep for me to grasp. I want to put an end to those memories. That's why I was also worried about giving Nao-chan a hard time earlier. But coming back to those memories makes me remember our fun times as well. But that's all in the past. Right now, we're just thinking about them. That's because both of us still feel guilty about it. Though, I'm wondering what would happen if we let it go just as it is. Especially if we continue on deceiving each other. And that matters worsen more as the timing bad as the timing bad for each situation. Worsen as the timing. What's this? As the timing bad for each situation. I have no idea what the sentence is saying at the end. But that's different from the past. The past won't be changed. We just need to make sure not to repeat the same mistakes. This is a new beginning after all. Now, Chan, let's do it. Leave it to me.
お願いね。
I quickly helped Now-chan to stand up.
ベッドに行く？
Now-chan. As Now-chan stood by the wall, I kissed her.
はるちゃん。
Both of us were dazed as we sucked each other's lips. And then our kiss went on. I slowly crawled my hands under Now-chan's skirt and went inside her shorts.
待って、自分で脱ぐから。
No, let me do it.
もう、はるちゃんおませさんだね。いいよ。ほら、脱がせて。
As she rolled her skirt, I placed both of my hands on her shorts and pulled it down. She was already soaked up to her shorts as it made a weird sound when I pulled it down.
待って、全部脱げてない。
It's fine like this. I stopped pulling down on one side of her shorts, leaving one side with her shorts on. Then I quickly took my pants down. My thing that became so soft earlier felt so energetic once more as it sprung up. I'll go now. Now, Chan.
ここで？
The moment I took off her shorts, I already knew that she would be this wet. As I lifted Now Chan's thighs, my thing became wet as I pushed it against her crotch.
はるちゃん、ここだよ。こっちの穴だよ。
Her cool fingertips felt pleasant as she led my thing and carried it to the mouth of her vagina. I'm coming in.
入ってくる。はるちゃんのが。はるちゃん。
Now-chan embraced me tightly. Even though I was staggering myself, I still didn't collapse. Now-chan.
離さないで。しばらくこうさせて。
As Now-chan lifted her hands, I also hugged her back tightly. We still held on to each other, even though it's still drooping. I can still feel Now-chan's vagina clamping.
ありがとう。はるちゃん。はるちゃんの優しい言葉に私助けられた。それにいっぱい好きって言ってもらえた。こんな私でも。
Now-chan, you still haven't changed ever since. Ever since we came back here, you were always worried about my well-being, and you became more of a kind onesan for us. And because of you, Now-chan, I also felt like coming back here. What? Also felt like coming back here always. Because of you, Now-chan, you're here right now. Until now, sorry for letting you be alone. I won't ever leave you again and hurt you ever again. That's why I'll always love you, Now-chan. Now-chan and I kiss once more. Then we embrace each other.
はるちゃん。
Man, they really didn't care about Now-chan's route that it's blanked. Jesus. We felt the same thing all along. Wari wari. I was drinking my milk earlier.
もういい。
It's good to drink Yu-New once in a while. And I made sure to drink all of it, right? I went to heat up the stove and placed some pan on the toaster. I then placed some oil on the frying pan as I heated up for the bacon I'm about to cook. I also placed some eggs that quickly made the egg white firm right away. The sound as it sizzles through the pan and the sound of it burns its sides made me crave for it more than before I cooked. I adjusted the fire on the stove as I went to the fridge and take the lettuce out and place them on the plates. Here you go, some salad.
マヨネーズ
It's healthier on its own. Sora stomped her way to the fridge and roughly opened the door as she took the mayonnaise out of it. Don't be like that.
うるさい
She energetically added mayonnaise to her salad, then mine. However, she used only half the amount for mine before putting it back.
苦いから嫌
I understand it's bitter, but we're adults.
子供のくせに
As time flew, I turned to the stove, and the toaster was already. Here, the pan's ready. As soon as it was ready, I placed the toasted pan in Sora's plate.
ジャムは
It's finished. The goods haven't come by yet. Here, some butter. Just don't coat it too much.
卵焦げる
Hi. Today I sell with the egg yolk, half done. As I placed it on top of the plate, the egg yolk was torn. Its sauce stained the egg white. Sorry for the wait. Okay then, let's eat.
いつまで経っても手際が悪い
Sora, if you would have helped, this wouldn't have been time consuming.
いや
In another 3 months or so, I'm sure I'll be better at this.
その前にもっと上手い人に来てもらった方がいい
Huh? Yeah, you're right. Out of town. Try not asking anyone.
おはよ
What the hell does it mean like this? Out of town, try not asking anyone? What the hell? The best thing in the morning is meeting these two, who has an overflowing energy as
う
always.
ソラちゃん昨日はびっくりしたよでも無事でよかった
Oh yeah, that was just yesterday, I guess.
困ったことがあったら真っ先に俺に相談してくれよ
私でもいいよ
Sora looked annoyed as she averted her gaze away.
朝っぱらから何してるのよ
Migiwa-san, ohayo. Thank you for yesterday.
おはようございます昨日は偶然ですそれに大したことはしてませんし
なに
何でもありません
まあソラちゃんとまた一緒に通えるようになって嬉しいぜよーし行くぞ
As everyone was so lively, we all went on our way to school. I caught up with everyone as I kept on turning my head behind. I kept on glancing at Nao-chan's house to see if someone would come out or not. I would have called out to her, but then I realized I needed to run back to them.
おい何やってんだよ置いてくぞ
Hi, I'm coming. Where's Nao-chan?
もう先に行ってるみたいだ
I see. So she went ahead already, huh? Too bad. It would have been much better if we all went up together. I once again ran to catch up with everyone.
ねえソラちゃんもうそろそろりょう兄ちゃんの誕生日なんだよソラちゃんはいつ春と一緒そっかそうだよね
Did you forget that they're Futaga?
当たり前でしょ双子なんだから同じ日なのは
そんな気を使わなくてもいいぜソラちゃんの俺に対する秘めた思いが聞けたら
それ聞いたらあんた終わっちゃうでしょ
なんだと
みんなゆっくりね遅刻しちゃうぞ
待ち伏せかこのストーカーが
うざあんたの付きまといの方がよっぽど犯罪よ
Man, no chill. No chill.
お出迎えって言え
まったくあいつったら
Ma. Nao-chan looked at me as I felt embarrassed right away and looked down.
何
Seems that you went early.
でもみんなの姿が見えたから
I see.
本当は声かけようって思ったんだけど
I'm glad you didn't hold back.
朝いつも準備に手間取るからなおちゃんが来てくれた方が助かる
Wow, Sora's really trying there.
って春が言ってた
Hoy! Sora suddenly walked at a brisk pace. Then she lined up with Amatsume and walked.
春ちゃん
That's... Sora said that, right? I'm really bad at it. So, I think it wouldn't be bad if I asked for some help from you, Na-chan. Right?
ソラちゃんが私のこと
Ah! Just now, what was Sora trying to say? As Sora mingled with Amatsume, her gaze flitted over to us. Sora... Oh, that's her line. However, Sora's cheeks were flushed, and she quickly averted her face away from us. Kono... That girl.
ありがとうソラちゃん
She's the same as usual. Though Sora seemed to be embarrassed. But Sora's aware of it as well. If it were the same as usual, Sora would be listening as Amatsume talked in an indifferent way. Then she'd show a faint smile.
じゃあ私たちも行こう
Ah,
でつなごっかみんなに追いつくまで
yeah. Our fingers slowly held onto each other. Then we both held onto each other with a firm grip. Then we went to catch up with everyone. I'm anxious about the moment when everyone would see us like this. It's not like it's something bad to be nervous about. Everyone would be in favor of our relationship if we just tell it to them. But just a little more. I just want to treasure the secret with the two of us for a while. These bittersweet feelings. I want to feel them a bit longer. Then suddenly, I went to face Dao-chan. As she was looking at my face directly, I nodded and our pace of walking slowed down. We tried to be slower as we wanted to hold our hands even for one more second. Ohayo!
あら、はるちゃん、そらちゃん、おはよう。なお、お迎えよ。
ちょっと待ってて。
ごめんなさいね。あの子ったらドタバタしちゃって。
It's still early in the morning, and it's quite unusual for us to drop by Nao-chan's house, so she still wasn't ready. Nao-chan's Okasa had an embarrassed expression on her face as she heard the footsteps behind her that resounded throughout the house. It's nothing. It's fine. Oh yeah. Thank you for having us. The present you gave us was really delicious. Hey, Sora, you should also.
ありがとう。美味しかった。
そう？気に入ってもらえた？まだあるから今度なおにまた持って行かせるわ。
Thank you very much. I'm glad, because Sora really liked it a lot.
うん。ごめんね、お待たせしちゃって。
Nao-chan had a big bag on her shoulder as she came to greet us, and she was wearing her slippers that made loud footsteps.
なお、あなたはお姉さんなんだからもっとちゃんとしなきゃダメでしょ。
もう分かってるって。ほら、はるちゃん、そらちゃん、行きましょう。
それじゃあ、we'll be going now, おばあちゃん。
お母さん、行ってきます。
はい、行ってらっしゃい。
よーし、そらちゃんダッシュダッシ
ュ。なおちゃん押さないでよ。
あ、はるちゃん。
Hi, is there something?
ありがとう。私たちいろいろと失礼なことをしていたのにちゃんと話すこともしないで。
No, it was my fault. I was ambiguous. This time, Nao-chan and I don't talk about what happened anymore, and we have discussed it with her parents as well. It was a small thing during that time. Even I couldn't understand it. If something happens now, I'm pretty sure I will be able to understand it. Ever since we apologized for that thing, Nao-chan had already conveyed her honest feelings for it. In fact, there was a slight misunderstanding. Both of us were very worried about it, which made it very awkward inside Nao-chan's house. Even Nao-chan's parents, they're not perfect. They sincerely apologized to their musume. Even Nao-chan, she's finally free from the pain she suffered throughout the years as she cried along with her Okasa after her apology.
これからもなおのことをよろしくね。
I'm very grateful. Since we were little, we came here to this place to play. Always.
はるちゃん、置いてくよ。
Very well then. On we going.
え、行ってらっしゃい。
何捕まってたの？
Sorry for our careless daughter.
そんなこと言ってたの？
Just kidding. Only for Nao-chan though. That really freaked you out, huh?
そうよね。びっくりさせないでよ、はるちゃん。
But I'm really thankful because your family received me so well.
いいのよ。昔からのご近所付き合いじゃない？
Our relationship continues on thanks to Nao-chan. Ever since we were young, even though we only spent our time in summer here, even now there's still that certain connection. Ever since that time, Nao-chan and I...
春が気持ち悪い。ぼーっとして。
What did you say?
まあまあ、私たちご近所さんで幼なじみなんだし、これからも仲良くしていきましょう。
Ah!
苦しい。
Nao-chan slowly hugged Sora and me tightly. Omatase. It's hot. I emerged from the locker room in fresh attire. By the poolside, the sun's warmth penetrated the tiles, igniting a fiery sensation in my feet.
遅い。罰としてプールサイド5周。ほらほら、準備運動も兼ねてよ。
Fine.
頑張れ、はるちゃん。
帰りたい。
ほら、そらちゃん、ストレッチ一緒にやりましょう。
Good luck, Sora. I slowly went around the poolside. The main reason why we came to the pool is I want to continue the special training I had during Natsuyasumi. I can just stay still in the water for a long time, but I still can't float properly. That's why until the next season comes, that's my ultimate goal. Nao-chan agreed as well. Well, the special training isn't that bad. In fact, I also need to eat the right food so my body can cope with it. Also,
新部長様が新人をしごいてんのか？よう、はるか。相変わらず頑張ってるな。
Ryohei, you're finished with your earful from the faculty.
ま、俺が心から反省してるって分かったらしくて、すぐ解放されたよ。
良平、 今日は部員以外立ち入り禁止よ。
家庭こと言うなよ。それにはるかもそらちゃんも部員じゃないだろ。
2人は名誉部員だからいいの。
俺は
ギャラリーでもうざい。
なんだと。いいだろ、邪魔しねえから。汗だくで気持ち悪いんだよ。
シャワー浴びたら帰れ。
ちょっとは楽しませろよ。そらちゃん、一緒に水遊びしようね。
帰れ。
よーし、速攻で着替えてくるぜ。
もうまた邪魔しに来て。
Well, he's just having fun in his own way. Also, Ryohei is also a ghost member here, right? So he's allowed to enter, right?
あいつは
But now, Chan, you're also the new club leader, right? And you also lack the stat to start an activity.
まあそうなんだけど、あいつか。
Well, with me, Ryohei, and you, and now, Chan, it would also be good to hear that you're with a ghost member. Am I right?
そうね。大会とかは別に狙ってないけど、手軽に泳げる環境をなくすのももったいないしね。
まあそういうことだ。よろしくな。
帰る。
そんなこと言わないで、一緒にバタ足で泳ごうよ。
ほら、良平は邪魔しないで隅っこで泳いで。
はいはい。
さあ特訓開始よ。はるちゃん、そらちゃん。私泳げる。特訓は春だけでいいじゃない。
This is a very important detail in Sora's route.
そらちゃん、いつも部屋に閉じこもってパソコンばかりじゃ体に良くないよ。ちょっとは体力つけなきゃ。さあ、はるちゃんも。
Nasha swings her hands back and forth as she gets closer to me. I'll go in by myself.
それ。
Ah! I slowed down a bit as I tried to splash in the pool, which made the water fly. I'm glad that I jumped in the shallow side. If not, I would have been panicking now.
さて、まずは顔つけからよ。
It's fine, you see.
ダメだよ。基本をおろそかにしちゃ。そろそろシーズンオフなんだし、癖つけとかなきゃ忘れちゃうから。
Also, look at Sora. You're unexpectedly strict during club activities.
もう帰る。ほら、それが終わったら次は壁に捕まって息継ぎの練習よ。
Understood. All right, let's go.
タイム測るよ。よーいドン。
As I was ready, I dipped my face into the pool. I heard the sound through the ripples of the water. Now Chan is cheering on me as I listened through the sound. I always had bad senses, and nothing triggers them. As soon as my fear of water is gone, I'll be free to swim as much as I want. Nachan said we'll swim at the beach again next year.
よーし、大丈夫？次行ってみようか。
I'm going!
頑張れ、はるちゃん。来年は一緒に泳ぎまくろう。
Yeah! I took a deep breath as I swam and dipped my face in the water again.
浮き輪使って泳いだ方が早いかも。
That is certainly true, but ever since I've already stated I'd do it, it will be bad if I don't put up to my own words. I still have yet to learn the basic foundations, but Naoshan, as the new Butcho of the club, is teaching it to me in this special training ever since. If I ever hesitate, I can just find myself having a bit of fun as well. And as long as I'm with Naochan, there wouldn't be any obstacles for it. Just to attain those heartwarming smiles and fun times every day. That's the most important for me right now.
Sufi.
よすがの空。
Alright, that is Nao's route. I can see that it is a setup route for Sora. I mean, there's also the stuff about Nao, and I felt that a lot of whatever we learn from her route is going to carry over for Sora. So I can see why some people said if you really want to read Sora's route, you can just read Nao's route, then read Sora's route. But I think going through the other routes also, I guess they're a good preparation for Sora's route. I think the experience is going to be richer. Anyway, I am really surprised I powered through Nao's route today. I guess I really just wanted to read Sora's route, so I just finished Nao's route. I was also planning to read Sakura Moi today, but I guess that's going out of the way because I want to get started with Sora's route. With that said, I guess since I really want to start with Sora's route immediately, I'm gonna end the video here. You know, play the ending song, then I'll play the opening song again, then start Sora's route. Then once I'm done for today, I'll do the edits because I have a lot of things to remove from Nao's route, and then upload Nao's route. Then I don't think I'm gonna be removing anything from Sora's route, so I'll just upload it as is. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I'll see you guys on the next upload, which is, for me, hopefully it's just like 2 minutes or 3 minutes from now. I mean, in real time. I'm just gonna play the ending song and just stop here. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.
「懐かしい